It's not like anything changes anyway. Yeah, unfortunately, Connor's not breaking any habits. Connor's digging into his habits of, should I talk to this person and explain why I think, what the fuck is that? Even just telling me that you were going to cancel the lease, just a bit of notice would have been nice. No, we're just going to be an introspective little fucker. Connor's been talking to the fairies. And not exactly giving them the answers that he wanted. Why is there a police person on top of the fucking... Check out this fucking thing. Have a quick look to see how everything's wearing in this. And also, we definitely nearly murdered whatever cop was on that. Oh god. We're in here to check to see if we have fobbed this yet. Yeah, folks. We're gonna be all preppy and cheerful. Maybe. Who knows? The security thing I want to see. It's just a regular ignition. What are our belts looking like? Belts looking fine. Yeah, we're gonna call and express thoughts about that. Connor would be all like, I would definitely raise that. Hey, Brutus. How you doing, Miss Knight, Miss Piper?
Hi, Connor.
What's going on, bro? You doing good, buddy?
Oh no, Cowboys down.
Fuck
Oh,
up.
it is busy in here.
That's
Why?
crazy.
Why would I say that?
Oh, you're
I don't
such
know.
a fucking lemon.
I don't know.
I fucking hate that guy.
It's just a random thought I had. Just a random thought.
PD are on one, I think, tonight, guys.
Did Timothy send to the random?
Oh, watch you don't fall down, man. Happy New Year, our little baby cakes. That's. I was gonna say that's a Genesis thing.
Going up on the trail. Get you some grub.
Did you see that he was going on the tree?
Yep. Go ahead and start grabbing him whenever you're ready.
I take two and two. This is all food. I thought.
Okay.
God, there's so many of them.
I guess I'm too
There's
fat
so many
today.
of them.
You're searching me.
God damn it, Mally.
Your name's not Fletcher.
Guys,
God damn
fucking huge. Italian Ave. Ugh. Okay, I fucked with that actually. Hold on.
All right, somebody has to grab the last drink. I didn't have room.
Sloan and Yakula banned from Spanish Ave.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
24 to 48.
That's really funny.
Did we get all the food?
Sorry.
The fucking
Oh, I
coup
never
d'etat?
paid for it.
The hell's going on there?
I got
They
food.
can't be in the red line for funny is so good.
Hello, it's Bambi.
You got a
Pick up
drink?
the tabs.
You know what? No.
Yes.
Oh, there's more
No, he has
drinks.
the drinks.
Why is there
There's
so
more
many
drinks.
of them? Why is there so many of them?
There's more right there.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
What did you do to my...
Okay, it's bad when their
Eddie, do
own
you wanna
walk in here
extend
and
the
say
apple
it's
bar?
too many.
Alright. Is that everything?
pocket?
Yeah, they on some shit too.
Okay. Did you pay for it?
No, it's a tab. Thank you,
Okay.
guys.
Welcome.
Bye.
Get out of there.
Guys, you gotta learn to hand stuff to each other like, you know, normal human beings.
That's
Just
funny.
shoving your fingers in people's pockets.
No, I was taking everything out of his belt and tossing it in his pockets.
Okay, well, I can get behind that. That's funny.
Could I get food?
Did you not grab the multitude of foods that were on the
Yeah.
tree?
Wait, is there multitudes of food?
Yeah, it looks like they stole your food, dog.
Shocker. I just need a drink and a... whatever.
Do you have a preference, or just
Yeah.
get food?
Just get food.
Connor's good with secrets. I always find it funny the amount of cops that will just search each other to put stuff on. Don't get me wrong, I get it. Sometimes the hand stuff can be a bit irritating, but it's like, just hand it to each other, you freaks. You don't need to be shoving your fingers in people's pockets all the time.
There you go. Food.
Thank you.
Happy
Welcome.
Irish New Year. Happy New Year, guys.
I think it's okay. The bumper riding like that.
Where's that? Who's clocked in for everything?
I was gonna tell you what.
clot all at once. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, that was like fucking 20 cops came through here to all get their food at the same time. That was crazy.
In that first group, they were just jibber jabbers. I was like, oh god, they won't stop making noise.
Well, a bunch of them moved in here apparently. 5 of them are living in one house.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Arnie and
Okay, so there only seems to be like one of them round.
I have to go help CBC really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Do
Okay.
you still have Ruby for sale?
No, Wade bought it all off me.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Do you have some Ruby?
I do. Not a lot though. I'm trying to
How much it
slowly
cost?
get it up there. 980.
90.
980.
980. Will you sell it to me?
Yeah, sure. You wanna? Is it the one ending in 4294?
Yes, it is.
Okay, let me just send that over.
How much are you releasing it for?
Whatever. I don't really care. I just kind of gather it up.
I'll send you 6K. Or I'll
You
give
get
you
that?
6K cash. Yeah, I got it. Do you want cash or do you want bank money?
No, I always take it cash. I just drop it in
Okay.
as tips in.
Okay. Is it okay if I swing it by tomorrow or later
Yeah,
this
no,
evening
no,
if you're
no,
still
just-
around?
I'll be around for a bit.
Yeah, I'm just itching to get out of here.
Yeah, no.
So, okay.
Connor generally just doesn't care about the Ruby. It's great. It's extra money, but, you know, he does it to get Ruby for club. It's the only thing that makes fucking towing worth it at the minute.
Cars up here first, so I'll pile in and go do that.
Okay, so Gabe is doing well. Now, we haven't done payouts this week. So we're stuck at Gabe for a little bit, guys, because Bambi's had to go and obviously Indy's doing something. Etta, can I talk to you about bees?
yes.
So
Let's
I got
have a
some bees.
conversation. You got some bees, okay? I
So
did see
I'll-
them.
Yeah, I hope you don't mind. I just kind of shoved them down the end.
No, not at all. That's perfectly fine. Okay, what's up?
So I just wanted to know if when I'm feeding my bees, you want me to feed your bees. I don't know how you do it at the hollow, so I don't be overfeeding your
okay.
bees or anything.
Generally I will feed them like once a week. We try in the legislation that we're writing, as long as you're feeding them at least once every 30 days, that's important, because most of the time if the hive is full, then they'll just eat off of the pollen and the honey that they have collected there. But you know, it's good to supplement them every now and then, and that way it shows us that you're maintaining them, you know, that they haven't been abandoned. So but yeah, it's not necessary to feed them more than that, unless you're harvesting, because then of course to get them, you know, producing again, you want to feed them. So
Okay. Well, I'm hoping to get accepted into this bee export thing, but
did you fill out the thing?
I did. But you know, it's
Okay.
Christmas break and everything out there, so I'm sure it hasn't been seen.
Okay, yeah, I'll let Alfie know. Yeah, he's gonna be out for New Year's Eve. The exports have ended for December, but we'll be picking back up in January.
Happy New Year, Dunk.
I don't think there's going to be much of a delay, so it should be pretty quickly at the start of the new year. I'm thinking.
Okay,
But yeah,
that's good.
I will let him know for sure. I'm just making a note really quick. But yeah, like I said, if you want to check them if they haven't been fed like that week, feel free, but it's not necessary. And at the same time, I can also feed yours if you need me to.
Yeah, like I say, I
So,
intend to probably feed him maybe once a day.
mm,
I think when I talked about Corbin, he's the one that put me onto this bee thing. It's something him and Ollie were doing.
yeah.
I think they were harvesting like every 3 or 4 days or something out there, and they said once a day feeding, tops the hive out.
So Winston and I did the math for it for Decker before he implemented the exports. And what we found was that a hive, um, if it's completely empty, you feed it once, and it takes a day and a half before it's completely full again.
Okay.
So, like once every other day, basically, is you can harvest it completely. So, which isn't bad at all.
No, that's fair. It just means
So,
that, I'll probably just try and do it every other day then. It saves me panicking about it. So I thought I saw a
yeah,
fly there.
no, you're okay. That's what you have. You have 2 hives set up, right? Or just
Yes,
the one?
no, 2 hives. I'm probably gonna maybe stick a third one in there. I don't know. I think 2 hives is plenty at the
Okay.
minute.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you need to be able to meet your cap. So, I don't think there's a difference between the certed and non-certed. Let me check and see.
Transferring around.
Okay, yeah, it's just per person, so there's no difference. So yeah, 250 a week. I'm trying to think. Cause like, okay,
Hunt for
so
Ruby now.
10 jars per frame. That's 50 jars. So that gives you 100 products per hive every other day.
Yeah,
So
once a week harvesting, then we get you. 2
yeah,
hives, pretty
because
much the cap.
that's pretty much what I do. Like, no bullshit. Even though I have most of the hives were set up by Maisie and Gemma back in the day. But then I've added a few from like rescues. Somebody actually put a beehive inside a 24/7.
Jesus. Well, that's
Yeah.
a recipe for disaster.
Uh-huh. That's yeah, we had complaints about people that were coming into the hospital. We were down there with I think V while she was on duty, and they were talking about how they got stung going into the 24/7, and I was like, "Wait, what?" And they're like, "Yeah, somebody left a beehive right in front of the door." And I'm like, "Oh, hell no." So, yeah, shit like that. Um and then I would just bring them up here and set them up. Now that's how I have 11 now. So, but I can harvest, I think, 3, maybe 2.5. I don't even really need to do the full 3, and that'll give me the weekly cap in one day. So, because that's generally what I was doing is on Mondays I would turn in the cap for the week, and then yeah, and then I would just focus on the farming for the rest of the time. Hi, Thomas.
Hey.
She's off with Gemma and Piper.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
I
doing
think
some
there's someone at
solar
the.
making food.
Ah, okay.
I hate cooking for myself, but if you guys are busy, I'll just cook though.
We're just talking about bee stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
well, we're pretty
wasn't.
much finished because Edda's
Yeah.
explained the math to me because I don't do math well.
Stuff. Were y'all
Just.
busy?
We were
Oh,
busy.
Alright, I think there's someone over at Gibby. Edda, thanks very much for that,
Okay.
though.
Yeah.
Just you insane person. 12 months in a row. Sorry, Rourke, you don't just, come chase me down. You don't see anyone around here because, you know me, I be chatting.
You good.
Thanks very much for the resub. Enjoy your otters for another while. Exactly. All we want for New Year's is a lot of ruby and a lot of gun. Hood and headlight. We take a look at his wheels as well, because why not? I think the second coquette I've seen. Brakes are fine. Tires be fine. They're sports anyway, so I can't do anything. So I don't care. I am hydrating. I am not posture checking though, because I am set up like a pretzel. I am set up like a pretzel. Headlight. Right, so we gotta go down and buy more headlights. Watch us not get out of here. Okay. Well, that's interesting.
Hello.
Hello. Be with you in a second.
All right.
Or give me a second. I gotta take a quick nap.
You good.
How get out of this? Ah! Let's do a quick UIR here. Hey Red, how's things? Turns out I didn't need a nap. I was just a fucking idiot. Are you liking the coquette?
It's nice. It's Ava's, but oh my god, is it amazing?
Yeah, doesn't matter who it is, as long as you get to drive it around, eh?
Right, yeah.
Let's get this bonnet on here. What's it like for fuel? Some of those zoomy cars, they'd be hard on it.
Yeah, we just filled it up last night. I'm getting ready to have to fill it up again tonight.
Yeah, I think if I consider driving my tulip anywhere, it's all like, nah, you're out of gas. That's enough
Yeah.
driving for you.
I don't have to worry about gas right now because the Riata, for some reason, does not use gas.
Interesting.
And I've let the people at the mechanic IT know several times, hey, my Riata is not taking gas. Can you please fix this?
Well, maybe. I'm sure that's the answer you got back. What's your state ID, Rourke?
17162.
17162? Perfect. Let me just get you charged up here. Give me 2 charges. Okay, I do not wear women's underwear. I'm going to be putting that out there, guys. Right, second one coming now. Look at all this mad amount of money I'm earning. It's great. Only messing. The shop's doing well at the minute.
That's good.
It's always good.
There you go.
Sorry, a ghost just walked in? The fuck have you come out
So
of?
it did. Holy shit.
Jesus
Hello.
Christ. You were the ghost of fucking New Year's. The hell?
Yeah.
You deserve that. That's you. Mark.
Yeah, you
Good
do
to
fucking
go.
deserve that.
Okay, maybe I deserve it. Maybe I deserve it.
It's good to see you.
What's going on?
We had you preposterously buried. You know, you're right the front there.
Where?
Dude, God, well, I'll show you. Have a good one, Rourke. Here, you're here with all of our hopes and dreams for body kits.
Oh.
Just right there.
Well, that's me. Is that me?
Well, in spirit, not in reality. And madman. Right, definitely missing a door there, mate. Let's see what else is wrong with you. How's it driving?
Am I moving this time?
No, we need to get it fixed. That's what I said.
Oh, this is not a good spot. Yeah.
Boss man, how's it driving?
It's driving okay. I just gone to a slight fender bender.
No worries. I'm just gonna give your brakes and then a quick
just
check,
fix
just to make
it,
sure that you know that didn't help your fender bender. Your tires are starting to get down there. Not an awful lot, but something to be mindful of if you're gonna go out doing zoomies tonight.
Okay.
Probably got 3 days standard, but you know if you're gonna get into constant chases and all that kind of stuff, might cut out a little bit earlier.
It's been a lot of chases.
We don't
tonight.
have. Yeah, probably. We don't have a tab with the LSPD, so you have to pay out of pocket for it. Okay.
Can I get neons?
Do you want to drive it in, see if you can put neons on it? I don't know if you've got the little brackets, but you know.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, it might soup it up. I know we've put neons on DOC cars. You got any headlights on you, Bombay?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I'm just gonna stick this door on here.
Hey,
so we
Gemma,
can
do we
stick a
still have
headlight
the
on.
death certificate for Timmy? I think we're gonna have to burn that.
You guys made a death certificate for me?
Listen, those people are gone for like 2 weeks. We hold funerals for them.
There you go.
We've held several funerals for people.
You guys repair cars here?
I assumed you were on a boat with Zeke, but then
Yeah.
came back and you didn't.
Like personal cars?
He's gone.
No, sorry. I just felt awkward in the silence. I wanted to start some conversation.
Yeah, Zeke knew he died.
Oh yeah, no, we repair cars. You know, do paint jobs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Tints, all that kind of stuff.
I mean, I'm at a
I don't
car
know who
shop.
Bob Smith
You know,
is. Wait, is that the dead guy
Makes
PD?
sense.
That guy?
you know.
Yeah.
I think that guy was also dead.
Anyway, how much do I owe you?
Let me just see here. What's your state ID?
1011.
Yeah, it's them. That's dead Bob.
1011. Okay. Right, you get 2 charges, man.
We charged this guy extra.
Excuse me.
Oh, not this guy. Wrong
No,
guy.
I think that's a different guy.
Yeah, that's a different guy.
What?
I thought that was Hardcastle. It's not.
Oh,
No, that's not hard.
that legal?
That's
no,
Bob
definitely not
Smith.
Hardcastle.
You just charge
guy?
people extra like
Wait,
that?
hold on. So the
You
guy
don't
who's
like
like
him?
the source of the internal coup within our government is just getting his car fixed here? It's like a celebrity.
You know, now I'm beginning to
Guys,
get
do
a
not
Hardcastle
believe the
Bob
rumors that
Smith's
you may have
clone.
heard about me and my name. Please.
Bob, how's it going?
I
Well, I
keep
don't
hearing
know.
you
From
talk
what I
about
hear-
me.
There you go.
From what I hear, you're one of the greatest criminals in San Andreas history.
Well, don't
Yeah,
believe
apparently you
everything
did a
hear
real
from
good
who?
heist.
From who?
He's
The
getting neons
government?
on his
Now you guys
car.
listen to the government all of a sudden?
No,
No, I hate the
fucking
government.
not.
I
Yeah,
hate the government.
absolutely
Yeah.
not.
I was
I
going to
mean, it's all
congratulate you for
bullshit.
stealing a bunch of money from him,
Sure.
TBH.
And they're saying I shot a cop last night too. Can you believe that dumb shit?
Is that
Would you-
the-
Yeah, I can. Cops will body you.
Would you stop
Yeah.
wearing earrings?
I'd take them off. Actually, I'm wearing the wrong uniform in general.
Huh.
It was one earring.
Yeah, I remember.
My dead sister.
Oh.
Did
You
you
wearing your
steal her
dead
earring?
sister's earrings?
Yes, I was wearing my dead sister's one earring.
I didn't kill her. Just to
What do you have to
clarify.
say about like the every time
She
people
died in a
pause?
drive-by.
Yeah, I don't do drive-bys.
Gone bad
Drive by.
in the south side. Gone wrong.
You still married? Or
No,
you're
I'm
divorced?
divorced. Yes, I divorced.
Yeah.
Fucking Bob
Yes.
Smith.
it
I'm
Raven?
husbandless,
Thanks very much.
and I can't
Jay.
find my daughter.
So you gotta leave. When you're here, Lexi.
Zelda Griswold.
Wait, so
Smith.
just to clarify,
Haven't
you
seen
didn't launder
Zelda
money
for a
from the
long
government,
time.
you didn't shoot a cop, and you
Allegedly, they said I shot a cop, but there's no evidence of that.
Yeah, you made sure of it, huh? You made sure there was no evidence.
I get it.
Oh, I
There
get.
was one
yeah.
witness that said they saw my bullets.
What? They saw your bullets?
Yeah, they said I saw Bob Smith's bullets hit that cop.
How'd they know it was your bullet, not
That's what I
someone else's
asked them, and they
bullet?
just stared at me, and they were about to fight me. Things
Did they
got
see
really
the
heated.
initials carved into the bullet?
I was gonna say, are you one of those crazy people who writes the names on their bullets before they load them?
No, I don't fucking write my names on bullets. What is this?
Well, I mean,
You know,
Also,
there's a lot of
guys-
people that put messages on bullets for some reason.
I don't know if you've gone to Papa Dom's in the South Side.
oh no.
But be careful. There was a cop killer there earlier.
Who's the cop killer?
Who's the
I
cop
don't know.
killer?
There's
Is
a
it
guy on a
me?
motorcycle. He was wearing doctor gloves. He said, "I kill cops."
Oh.
He told me.
Oh.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
wow.
okay. I'm not a cop though,
He
so
asked
why
me
would
for
I need
money,
to be
and then
careful
he said,
about
"I'm a
him?
cop killer." But then he said, "You're one of the good cops." And he let
Well,
me
that's
go.
me.
I
I'm
think.
a cop killer.
See, there you go. Okay, well,
Is it because you shot a cop that he's like, yeah, you two wanted to see him?
no, he just told me. He just felt the need to tell me that he kills cops indiscriminately.
Oh.
Mac is a verifiable
Same.
cop killer. He's done it twice now.
Yeah, you can look it up.
He's
No,
charged.
it wasn't my fault.
It wasn't your
No, it
fault. You
wasn't.
killed the cop. Okay, well,
No, they breached and then they
I mean, this
died.
guy down in the
Open the
South
wrong
Side is a
door.
cop killer,
Huh.
But we're not cops, again.
and he does it because they make him mad. He said. So be careful. There's people down there that'll shoot you if they're mad.
It sounds like he'll just shoot cops if they're mad, if he's mad. Which I'm,
Yes.
me personally, that's not a problem for me.
And you guys, as clean civilians that are running a business, should be afraid of people like that.
I'm a convicted murderer.
That's
I'm
what I'm
also a
saying.
convicted murderer.
Civilians with clean
Yeah.
records who just
I'm not
trying
yet.
to get by.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a
These
hospital
cop
bummer.
killers.
What do you
Yeah,
have,
I'm a
do you
clean
have any,
civilian
like-
trying to get by, and I take tips.
What do
You know,
you?
just saying.
What do I say now every time we pass like the Switchy PD and we say we're going past Dead Guy PD?
We say a live guy
I'm not a
PD.
dead
it's
guy.
a live guy PD now.
A live guy PD? Okay.
Yeah, it's now a live guy PD.
Just
Is it a
formerly
real
known
boy
as Baba
speed?
Acid
PD.
bomb.
Wicked.
I didn't bomb that one.
Yeah, I have no idea how that happened. No clue.
I don't either, but now I don't have a job in my. Oh, guys.
Happy beeps.
That's
that
not
might
good.
be-
Hey, happy beeps. All right.
Is that the South Side guy? Is that
God
the South
damn
Side
it.
guy?
It might be.
Might have been him.
There.
Goodbye.
Don't be speeding in the parking lot.
Oh my.
That
He's in a
guy's,
rush.
that guy's way
Sorry,
more
guy.
normal than I expected.
He
You
tried
hear
to
stories
bust me
about a
back.
guy who shot a cop and laundered a bunch of money, and you have high expectations, and he's just some bitch with a dead sister.
He's just
To
a
be
guy.
honest with you, Bob
tried-
Smith is probably one of the best chiefs of police I've ever seen.
He tried to bust me and my brother for selling cocaine back in the day. He failed.
Sounds like he's a great criminal, but a bad cop.
Huh?
Laundering
Weren't you,
money,
like-
you know.
Weren't you like 17 back in the day? How the fuck did he fail?
I was 13.
How the fuck did he fail?
We got one of his cops to do cocaine in the casino bathroom, and so they didn't have the evidence that we actually had it on them, because they're not going to believe a coked out cop.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, it was good times. And then some Mexican drug lord decided to crash cargo ships all over the city, and ruined our whole cocaine empire.
Ruin the 13-year-old's cocaine empire.
It
G
was never the
Fuel.
same. G Fuel. G Fuel was great.
It was nice, seeing you. Timmy, what are you doing around? You just celebrating the new year?
Yeah, I'm just hopping around. We're just, hopping around and just seeing, what people doing. Trying
Yeah.
to,
Robbing ATM
I've
stores,
been
liquor stores.
chilling in my apartment for so long that I need, they say you need to move and not get blood clots.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. A body at rest is always at rest.
Silent killer. Yeah, did you see that? I saw that.
Yeah, hello.
Oh my god, it's
The
Timmy!
whole time he was just getting ready to wink and be like, "I did that shit, dog."
What? When he was talking about the people at the prison he shot? They saw my bullets. Wink.
If he had said allegedly with a little
Oh.
bit more emphasis, I might have asked how he felt about muscle cars.
Timmy, have you met Whitaker?
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Very long time ago.
Yeah,
when he was. Yeah, way,
All
way long time ago.
right.
Yeah.
I am shocked to see Timmy. I'm not gonna lie.
So I know there's a few faces you don't know.
I think I know everybody in this circle.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I've been around since Connor got a patch.
Yeah.
Well, no, that happened very recently.
Yeah.
Oh.
That happened just yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, really? All right. Well, congrats.
Thank you.
Oh, what the?
Huh.
That was big. That was like a twofer.
No, we got imports, and then you were around for a little bit, Timmy, and then you were just like, do you know what? Heck this mechanic shit. I'm going back to my apartment.
I actually do not think I've seen any of the imports. I think
Oh,
we
yeah,
got,
yeah.
no,
We
got
talked
the,
about
we got
it.
we got the upgrades or the whatever they're called, whatever the new parts.
No, yeah, new imported parts.
Yeah. Oh yes.
I distinctly remember you being around a little bit for that. It's been a hot minute.
Yeah.
There are about 200 different types of cars on the fucking streets now, but
I just saw the Coquette though. I saw the Coquette. That's pretty cool.
yeah, there's like 4 different models of fucking Coquettes.
Is there anything that I'm gonna be interested in?
I mean, there's a ton of fucking muscle cars. If you go get yourself a tablet, you can look at what's available.
Where are they?
Just a convenience store.
Do I have one? Probably not.
You might have one. You might have bought one
Yeah,
before
because
you
you
went back
needed
to
it
your
for the
apartment.
you needed it for the mechanic shit. So
There you go. There's a little car up in there.
The motor hub?
Also, yeah, I have
There's-
no
there's
idea
one
about your
import.
personal car, Timmy, on whether or not it's functional or not. It should be. It's parked up in the parking walk.
Oh, the
Your Segoy.
Segoy. Did we ever get a dealership up here?
Yeah,
We
and then
did.
left. Yeah, we got a bike dealership. It was here, and then they moved away.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any. Oh, what the heck? Oh, geez.
It takes a wee bit of time. There's a lot of cars in there. That app's a bit slow to load.
Oh my gosh. There is a lot.
Yeah, I think there's even some new ones recently I was seeing on the
I am
market.
so shocked, Tom. Timmy is here.
Ooh.
Yeah, we got a Kuruma now.
Ooh, nice. The Kuma.
Also got a Nightshade.
The alley's in. The alley looked pretty sick. Thomas's car behind you looked pretty sick as well.
Where is?
All right. Now, is it the Kuruma or the classic?
What's it called? What's it called? I know what the word is. I know what it is, but I don't know what it's called.
Oh, there goes Corbin talking in the library. God damn it. No soliciting, Corbin.
I have a confession, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Corbin might be one of the people I block on Twinsto.
Nah, I can see that though. That man's got twins. I mean, he's got the twins to fingers.
Do we have elegies?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Corbin has one. Oh,
he has
what
the
the hell?
I don't know,
Lexi,
he has a fuck. What's
don't
it
be at
called?
that. Oh, an alley.
Yeah, it's expensive. There's also, I think there's the LG RH4 as well.
Lexi, what did you do? You're insane.
I'm
Don't do
only
things like
seeing
that.
knowledge.
Crazy person. Thanks very much.
I could be wrong.
Anyone got a gift sub from Lexi? Say thank you. Lexi, just
how
you're
our business
insane.
went.
Don't be doing that. Mad woman. Or man. You mad otter loving person. Thanks very much.
Timmy, here's a face you don't know.
Hello, hello,
Remove your-
Timmy.
Yeah, remove your mask and shit.
Hello.
Hello.
This
My
is,
name's
oh,
Billy
yeah.
Joe
Good.
Cyrus.
I really appreciate that, Lexi, but we've talked about this.
Timmy,
We
nice
talked
to
about
meet
this when
Timmy.
Big the House did it.
Here's your jacket.
I very much appreciate it, but you don't need to do things like that.
Wait, what'd you say?
Be gifting subs here. Primes, that's what we want. We just want people to prime.
Sydney.
There you go.
Big fan of primers.
Yep. We been around, a few weeks and just hanging out. Currently just
Ian, thanks very
There's a bunch of cars that
You're
left from
insane.
Go-Go's and they were driving through town. I thought they pulled into the bank, but they didn't. They went over to the hospital.
Yeah, there's someone in ICU at the hospital right now.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh my god, I can block more. Oh god bless.
But you can block people on Twins now?
Yeah, it's a new thing.
Oh.
Gemma, I got a question for you.
What's up?
Have you tried like it with the ATM shit? Is it like a radius thing, or is it like you haven't tested it yet?
It seems
There
like
we
a
go.
radius thing. Like it's like 1 or 2 blocks.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting one maybe in like Sunday, and then having somebody else hit one in the city.
Timmy, you down to do that kind of work, or are you just chilling?
Not tonight.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna head out here shortly. I completely forgot something that needs to be taken care of.
Oh, no worries. I was just curious.
But I am definitely down when I'm definitely down to do.
Bambi, I just punched the shit out of Etta. Can you help her?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, the next time we see you.
Oh my
God. See Timmy go out there.
Let's see, last time I woke up was 6 months ago. So let's plan on June.
June? All right, June. June it is.
Note it in the calendar.
Don't burn the death certificate.
I'm not gonna promise.
You know what? Frame it.
Because when I promise things don't happen. So
Yeah, I
I'm gonna leave it an open wall.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Timmy.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
That was good seeing you, Tiffany.
Yeah, always.
Yeah, I'm glad you're real, because you walked in and I thought I was having a stroke. I was, sniffing for toast there for a second.
I'm gonna be honest. I woke up and I was like, "What the heck?" And I was like, "Oh, right." And then I woke, and then walked over here.
Hey, Connor, 1 second, please.
Yeah.
Well, hey, Timmy.
Do you have any headlights? How do you get headlights? I don't see it in the app.
Oh, so if you look at the tablet. All right, and then you open the auto parts and see where you buy all of your tools. Just search for headlights in there. You'll see them. If you're going down to buy headlights, buy at least 10 of them. Or 11, one to...
There's none. We don't have any. You want me to buy at least 11?
Yeah, well, how many headlights do you need? Looks like 2. Buy 12.
He said it felt like a wet blanket, and that. I'm trying to unpack everything here.
That way we have 10. The headlights are going, I might just start to stock a lot of those. I don't know if you can put the headlights in here. I need to check that. But again, Lexi, thanks very, very much. But you're insane.
Congratulations.
Bad
on
Lexi.
Having the patch from yesterday.
Don't do
He said
that.
It feels like a wet blanket. And then me and JJ both went, huh? Like bad? And he's like, no, it's good. I love wet blankets. And we're like, what the fuck? And then we're like, you could use a dryer. And he said, we
What's
don't
in the
have those
chest?
where I'm
What's
from.
in the
And I said,
chest?
are you a time traveler from medieval times? And he said, no, I don't believe in the voodoo stuff. And then
Look what I got.
he just likes wet blankets. And we're like, okay. And then
Yeah,
right
like-
after that, JJ jumped out of his car again on the freeway.
What'd you get, Lexi?
Yeah,
What'd
but
you
like,
get?
let's be
Please
real
tell me.
here. I'm British, yeah. Like,
I'm gonna get a
Nice.
We
pencil really
use
quickly.
use freaking radiators and stuff like that. We don't really use dryers often.
Let's speak for yourself, Porty.
What are you going over there?
Okay, thanks. God, please.
So, I just want to know, like, it feels like a wet
Nice.
blanket, and a wet blanket to you is nice. What does a wet blanket feel like? What aspect of that feels nice?
Heavy,
it's just the
fresh.
weight.
Yeah, it's the way. It's like the feel as well.
Like how wet?
I mean,
on a scale of damp to dripping.
No, it's probably that, is it wet or is it cold is what he's thinking about.
Yeah, but like if you have it on a warm, like light wash, it's like pretty. Like that's a good temp to have.
Like, is it wet enough that you wake up with grandpa skin in the morning?
I get that every day naturally. What do you mean?
Is it wet enough that your clothes underneath the blanket get wet?
No, I just like the feel of it as it's come out of the washing machine.
Oh, okay. I think I understand.
So does it make your skin kind of pruny in the morning? You know, like
A
when
lot
you
of
stay in the
things.
when you stay in the water too long.
You see me on a bad day? The skin's already been pruny.
Oh, okay. Anywho, that's what we're unpacking this evening so far.
Yeah, aren't you glad you woke up
Then-
tonight?
Alright, I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Look what you did.
I will be
Look what you did.
around.
Yeah, I'll blame Cyrus for this.
I'm just
God damn it,
confused.
Cyrus.
I'm just confused. I did hear the story out, and I'm like, I'm just still confused.
Yeah, it's a lot to unpack.
I
We'll
mean,
get
I
there though.
completely understand like a blanket being right out of the dryer, you know, like the
Out of the
warm,
dryer. Yeah,
non-wet feeling, but you know, I just don't understand.
Yeah.
To each their, to each their own. No
Except
judgments.
Now
No.
do I just have like
for
the cool
God's
down
sake.
feature
Plenty
to,
of
like, for
judgment.
energy efficient shit?
Yep.
That's
Yep.
just like,
No judgment. Don't get me wrong. No judgment. No, I'm not judging
I'm
it.
judging hard. Yeah, I'm judging. I'm judging.
We're
hard.
just unpacking it. We're unpacking it. That's all.
No, we're
Just trying
judging.
No, we're judging.
Guys, okay,
No, we're
okay, fine.
judging.
We're judging a little bit.
Kind of still judging, and I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hey, listen, like I said, if it's a good feeling for you, I don't judge you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
there
how
you
I feel
go.
too. That's how I feel too.
Near the end of the year, guys. How could you, Cyrus?
I might need to buy you a clothes dryer. Because I feel like if you did dry one out of the dryer, you'd be like, wow. This is.
Cyrus, I want you to do a lap around Gay Bay for trying to insinuate and get everyone turned against Whitaker. Whitaker, you chase behind him.
What? I'm not
No,
trying.
I've got. Okay. Move it, Cyrus, now.
It's good to see you, Timmy. Hopefully we'll see you
Yeah,
again.
good to see you too, Carl.
Closer than 6 months, okay?
I'll try to make it longer. I'll try to make it not longer than 6 months. I'll try to make it shorter than 6 months.
I'll take it on the...
Like I said, no promises.
No, it's not a promise. This is just a hope, you know?
It's hopes and dreams.
What I would like you to know is that there is going to be a car show on the 9th and 10th for body kit customizations. You might want to get involved in that. Come down and see it. Up to you.
You said the 9th?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the 9th and 10th.
If he's like legitimately interested in it, he might want to try and talk to someone from Parks and events, because they're the ones scheduling it. They know all the details about, like,
Okay.
They might know about what we actually will be able to do.
Well, they have got a fucking group chat going where they're supposed to be passing that information. If they're not passing that information, I'm not going to listen to just random Parks and Recs. I get it. Raj is doing it and all that kind of stuff, but you've got an official communication channel. They need to use it.
JJ, you still getting your shit?
Well, Raja might not be able to release information in that chat, and Raja might know stuff that they are purposefully not putting in there yet.
I gotcha.
It's the only thing
Okay,
I
well then why is he spreading it around? Because all that does is cause...
Because it's Raja. Information is information.
Like,
I agree. They should put it in there, but if he knows it and they're not putting it in there, and he knows they're not putting it in there, why would he not spread it? But I'm not saying that everything he's told me is true.
But yeah, essentially, it's in the calendar. If you've got your, your phone set up on your, side table in your motel, keep an eye on the Gabe just general chat, because I'll be sticking more details in there
Yeah.
as we get them.
Wait, I'm getting this right. Can you look at Twinsta? That's the guy that bit the dog, right?
Yes.
Okay, because he just posted on Twinsta violence is bad, and I wanted to. Aren't you the one that bit off a dog's ear?
Well,
Yeah, no, he did do that.
yeah. I'll figure it out. Oh my gosh, my phones keep on going off. New toad, new toad, new toad.
Oh, you can
yeah.
mute that. Go into your settings.
Yeah, you're an employee
Settings.
of a private tow lot, therefore you are perpetually always getting sent
disable
those.
toad notifications. Disable wood cutting notifications. What the freak?
Yeah, woodcutting.
Yeah. Not a lot of people jacking anymore unless they're in a box truck. So, whether you're interested in that kind of thing.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Where are they? Where are they writing tickets? There's a couple of $150 tickets that just rolled in. Storm Drive.
Yeah, I ain't doing that. Hey,
By
look,
the
we get
way,
shot.
if you see an influx of tows that show up at the top of Nicola in Muir Park, Golf Gang bought a house up there, and they parked like 9 cars all within the fenced-in area of the property, and cops just go up there and mark them up for illegal parking, regardless of the fact that they're literally within the property lines. I rolled up there one time just to let them know, hey, I realize this is your guys' house. Gemini is not going to come fucking tow this shit.
Yeah, no, that's fucking stupid, and that's how people get shot.
Yeah, the cops just keep rolling through there and just marking up all the cars that are on the front side of their house, even though they're literally parked in their yard. I think they're
Yay,
mad that they
property
bought a
lines still a thing.
Oh, no, they're not.
Not a thing. Not a thing
Not a
outside
thing
of
for
private
businesses.
domiciles.
Yeah, not a thing for businesses, unless you're Pink Cage and they lose that court case. Hopefully.
Was that court case not the other day? Have they not already lost or won it?
I don't know. I had it open on.
Inside this business, Timmy, this is private property. As soon as you go out the doors, not so much. I got to take a phone call.
Yeah, you're good.
Hey, Kiki.
Oh, hi. Question. What was the name of that person whose car you said was near my RV the other day?
Edna Turner.
Edna Turner. Do you know that name, Sydney? No? Okay. I was seeing if she knew the name because we were talking about the RV.
Well, yeah, because it was parked up like someone was visiting, if you know what I mean.
No, I understand. That's weird. Okay. Thank you.
No, it's bye now.
Bye.
So, what are your thoughts on that?
I get what you're doing, and I say fuck it, go for it. I've always thought park and walk's been too cheap.
Well, it used to be $650. $650 was the starting price, and I think it was
Cost of living
when we.
I know you dropped.
Well,
it.
no, when we hit 250 permits sold, I lowered the price. So it's been lowered since then, but with how many cops have bought property up here, and the fact that the PD has moved up here, and the fact that the majority of the people who live in Toledo already have bought the majority of the permits that they're ever going to get. Like they might buy like 1 or 2 more as they buy new cars, but like the only people newly moving up here that might need to buy a bunch of permits are going to be cops. So
yeah, no, it makes sense.
I ran it by. I don't know how much like. So obviously, like it's Abby's business now, but I don't know how much like say she wants in day-to-day operations. If you know what I mean, like similar to like Gemini, where like Talia owns the business, but Gemma does everything. So
I think you need to have a chat with Abby to figure out, is she holding it in name, which means like essentially if Timmy had been around more often, Timmy would be running Gabe, so all the major decisions would have come from Timmy, right? But because he gave me the business and kind of fucked off, I have assumed that because I am taking an ownership role. I'm not holding the business, you know?
We kind of set up, like when we initially talked about it, we kind of had the discussion that it was going to be just so here. Yeah, it would. Yeah, basically, we had an agreement in the beginning that she would basically just be taking it over in name only, essentially. However, I have most of the time run things by her, although, you know, not really much happens that would need to be discussed.
Well, yeah, it's a courtesy to be all like, here, this is something that I'm looking to implement. Would take your feedback on it, kind of like how I do with Ivy and Bombay, right?
Which
I'll take their feedback, but
prior to me
ultimately, I'm
sending
going to
you
make my
that,
decision.
prior to me sending you that text message earlier, I sent her a text message that said, "Hey, with the influx of law enforcement buying houses, what are your thoughts on a price increase, but that a discount for everyone but LEOs back down to the current price? So we're not overcharging them; we're just discounting everyone else." And they haven't responded yet. But I sent that like right after I sent you, so it's not like it was like super long ago. They also didn't respond to the text I sent them yesterday, although the text I sent them yesterday didn't really warrant a response. That was just letting them know, hey, when we sell 500 permits, 5,000 is going to the employee and 5,000 is going to the customer. The business will cover one, I'll cover the other. So it wasn't really anything that needed a response. Also, I've told Abby how close to 500 we actually are. I'm not telling anyone else.
Yeah, I haven't been really selling that many permits. Question: are you still looking to buy a house in Toledo?
Not currently. If I can sell off all my cars, I would heavily debate it, but not currently because the house that I was interested in, it with all the brokerage fees and everything like that, tacked it back on up to 450,000. So fuck that. I was interested in it when mortgages came out, and then I called and inquired, and they gave me they gave me a significantly lower price than the price I was given before, but it's because they gave me the price pre all the brokerage fees, which means it was the exact same price that I got told like 4 months ago when I was like, fuck that shit. They just removed all the brokerage fees to kind of entice people, making them think the house was going to cost less.
Oh yeah, no,
Which
it's
is kind of shitty.
very much a bait and switch, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Because it looks cheaper when you look at it, but if you can't buy it outright with cash, then
Well, yeah, and I also don't think you can right now because so many people took loans right off the bat that I still don't think they can do mortgages. I think everyone who's buying houses right now is basically buying them outright with cash or taking loans from private loan companies. So it's all cops and government employees because they're the only ones who can afford the houses outright right now.
yeah, a couple of other people managed to borrow and steal some money to get up there as well. No, I was just wondering,
Well, there is some private loan companies. I just won't go through any of those. I took out a $50,000 loan to get the other half of this, and that was the only thing that I was going to do. But Tito
No, I
is
remember we were there.
Yeah, Tito is seemingly lined up to buy my ASP at some point. Nate seems interested in buying my Bison, but I was not going to sell it for 8K. I told him I'd go as low as like 12 and a half.
No, AK is insanely low for a Bison.
Well,
Even
you
a
want to know what's
second-hand
funny?
Bison.
You want to know what's funny? I bought that Bison for 6K.
Yeah, but the current market,
They're just valued at about 30K right now. But and then my cliffhanger, I'm just amazed no one has expressed interest in that whatsoever.
Well, how much you selling your cliffhanger for?
So currently there is one cliffhanger for sale, which is a secondhand cliffhanger that is being sold, I believe, through Skull and Spoke, for 64. Oh no, so that's right. It's not a secondhand one. They're selling it at a holiday discounted price because they've advertised on Twinsta that the price is discounted. So they're currently selling a cliffhanger for like 64. I was thinking like 40, 45. Especially now that the manufacturer was able to come through and fix my cliffhanger so that it's no longer valued at $140,000, making it insane with taxes. It's now only valued at about 60,000, which means my VLF was cut by 2/3.
Hmm.
But I'm trying to remember. Yeah, currently Ride or Die is selling a cliffhanger for 64,000, brand new. So I was thinking like 40, 45 for mine, which I bought it for 35. So
No, that's fair.
I was probably going to end up settling on about 40, just because I haven't been able to do any work to it. So there's nothing special on it. There's no special tires. There's no it just has a standard paint job that we can do here on it.
Yeah,
Oddly enough, Tito seemed really
Hey.
interested in my ASP, even though it has the whiteout wrap on it. But it's not for him. It's
Yeah,
for
but,
his.
you know.
No, it's for his girlfriend. I'm not 100%.
We slap yellow underneath it. It'll look just good as the pink, you know.
Yeah. If you put the primary to yellow, it'll change the scales to yellow. Now the only problem is they will need to go to the wrap shop to change the interior paint job and the rims, because those are also both pink.
Yeah, well, maybe she wants a pink, you know.
That's all, man. Well, hopefully, maybe in the future, maybe we can throw big fuck off spoiler wings on cars. We'll also be able to redo the upholstery.
I doubt it.
Well, either way, the wrap shop's open pretty often. Yeah, I can guarantee you, Tito can get Jasper to open the wrap shop if he really wants to.
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm just saying, like, I doubt we'll do the interior stuff. Body, yeah, but interior, probably not.
I just want a big fuck off wing, and I want to get a torch and cut a hole in the hood and have the engine stick out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Pretty cool, you know.
Just that whole raised area right there. Just.
Hey, Connor.
Ew, nice things.
Hey,
Do you have
hey,
your court
Connor.
case yet?
No, I did my deposition yesterday. Have you talked? Is that Corbin?
Of course it's Corbin. He's yap.
I've gone there several times. Unfortunately, they're parking legally now.
Damn.
Who, where?
I'll sort your friend out.
Yeah, they messed up.
What can I do you for, mate?
Oh, we're good, Connor. Can I just get a 2 and 2, whatever you feel like making?
Yeah, no worries. This works out for me, because I'm also making myself a 2 and 2.
How you been, man?
Doing yourself?
Well, first, I heard my wife apparently died. Her heart gave out. And then I just found out from Mercy today that she ran off with a guy to like Venezuela to run like a cocoa monkey poop farm with
the fuck
Rodrigo.
Oh, you got to be careful for those Rodrigos.
I don't fucking know, man. Is she dead? Did she leave me?
It sounds like you're a free agent.
I'm so confused.
It don't matter if she's dead or she's dead to you. That's, you know.
Well, now I gotta find out how to get half her shit or all her shit. I don't know.
Well, you know, I would just go on the angle that she's dead, because dead people don't have rights.
Yeah, but Mercy said if she didn't have a will, I'm fucked. But Mercy said,
But you
she
were
would
legally married in
testify-
this state?
Yeah.
Well, then, you know, spousal laws.
So, like,
Give me a second, I'm
apparently,
just trying to put these on the tree.
if you know, she left me for Rodrigo, then you know, I'm gonna divorce her for half her shit.
Exactly. What's your state ID again, buddy?
19010.
Yeah, no. Divorce her. Get that shit.
Mm-hmm. What good, dog?
What's up?
Chilling? What's the candy cane?
I keep finding them.
Oh. All right.
Don't you be smacking
Bye,
people
Connor.
with candy canes. No worries, buddy. You have a good one.
You too.
For some reason, the Polito PD up here, every time I go to clear their trash, there's a brand new candy cane in the dumpster. It's really confusing.
Nice.
It's just every
I
single
need to
time.
figure out who that was, guys. I do not know who that was. Who the fuck was that?
But yeah, I'm thinking.
Oh,
I'm
it's
thinking
Richard.
Bumping it back up to 650, and then just internally telling everyone,
I don't
"Hey,
know
if it's
Richard
not a
that
cop, just
well."
charge him 575." Because it's not prejudicial if we're just discounting everyone else except them. We're not overcharging them. They're just not getting a discount.
Well, yeah, you're the business owner. You can do what you want, kind of thing. Or well, she's the business owner. She can set whatever price she likes.
I just don't want to go down the slippery slope that leads to a Polito public garage.
Well, given the fact that you're it's the only private garage that you know is successful in the county.
It's the only one that's successful at all.
Well, yeah, we don't push the Gemini one because we don't fucking care. We've also got a load of cars in it that shouldn't be.
What?
What do you remember? You did your audit.
Oh yeah, that's colorful. Park and Walk didn't have that many. Colorful was like 50% of the cars in the garage didn't have permits.
Yeah. Need to get rid of some fucking shit. Richard seems to be rolling with the families now. You missed.
Jesus. When B&B got their tow lot in when B&B got their tow lot in Sandy, one of our people got our cars impounded there by the cops for a shooting, and then they went there immediately afterwards to get their car out, and the person who worked there went, "Yeah, we haven't really done it. We haven't really done any work here yet. This is our first impound release, so I'm just going to give it to you for $100." I was just like, I don't know how that business survives.
It doesn't. Bruto's been putting all of the money
has
he's ever
never
made
made
into
sense
it.
to me.
I'm gonna fucking blow one. I'm literally gonna blow a gasket here.
Do you want to know
What's
a secret
happened?
about how B&B is actually productively successful? Bruto just puts all of his personal tips straight into the business account.
Yeah, he's
It's
always
the only
done
way
that.
that company makes money. He's done that since he created the business. He just puts all his personal tips straight into the business account.
Right, someone impound your shit at B&B?
No.
What gasket you blowing? Also, why are you dressed like the abominable family snowman?
This is my winter coat. Hey, can we talk inside the restaurant?
Yeah, we can do.
How
We
upset
talk
would
here,
you be
you'll
if I
see
take him
anyone
right
coming.
now?
Take who?
Nate.
Why do you want to take Nate?
Trash talking steel on Twinsta yesterday.
Don't take him in Pluto. Happy if you want to, beat him down to the city, Sandy, wherever. As long as it's not Pluto.
Yeah, I think we'll just hang out until he leaves.
Yeah. I get
You guys
it.
basically got everything we need to survive up here.
Which one? Who is he? The one with the pink coat?
He was the one that was
No.
standing next to us, short blonde hair.
Oh.
I get it. People fuck around and find out, but I can't let you do it in Pluto, Bad precedent.
Yeah, that's fair. And he doesn't really roll with you guys, does he? He just lives here. I mean, I know
No,
he
he
works
doesn't roll
for-
with us, but,
I know he works for you guys.
we don't let people just, come up and kidnap Polito residents, unless they're cops. Fuck cops. I ain't protecting no fucking
Yeah, it's
BCSO
fine.
ranger or whatever the fuck.
I'm about to fire somebody.
Who are you firing?
I don't know. I'm the more I scroll in this bank account, the more I'm getting pissed off.
Ooh, who
somebody
is? Do tell T.
Somebody released Skyla's car for minimum, and then somebody released Rin's car for a discount, and they're suing us.
Do you have fucking DOMC people working for you? What is this pussy bullshit of releasing cars for fucking discount?
People always get the discount, full price.
Yeah, the discount is here is what I am charging you. Pay it. Hey, Gil, you looking food?
Ayo. Yeah, actually.
Can you see the impound logs, Sam? Or are you
No,
like
but
me? You
Joseph
can only
can.
fucking. Yeah, I'm always having
The
to
owner
fucking account
can.
watch. Yeah, well,
And
at
also,
least-
I hear they can export him to you. So if you really want to see him, have the owner export it to you.
Okay, well, I can't get the owner to currently pay the business license, so you know. The impound logs are the least of my worries. Sorry, Keel, what are you looking?
Just peppers and slush, please.
Peppers and slush? No worries. But yeah, I know that Luck, you've been doing a lot of fucking discounted impounds, drop fees, all that kind of shit. Giving the rest of us a bad fucking name. Okay, what's your state ID?
14009.
I think I would know that, but I'm stupid with numbers.
That's alright.
Well, I hope that was to the right account. I didn't check.
Nope, someone's getting paid.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
Ooh, do you know if anyone needs any ruby?
What you got?
I have like 2K in it.
Yes, I do know someone that's looking at it, but I don't know where they are.
Yeah. 8 perks, standard price for me.
You say a per? No worries.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it with me. I'll get someone to reach out.
All right.
Yeah, the fucking cops are swarming this place.
Same thing with the south
There's
side.
like, well, it was like fucking 12 of them in here earlier on. Which
It's just
I
one
get
of
it.
them. I'm gonna zip tie.
You know, people run their mouths out there. They fuck around and find out, but you know, you gotta wait them out of Toledo or beat them down, or I don't know.
Except you don't care about cops, you said.
Yeah.
No, fuck it. I don't care what you do with the cops.
No, we got a mission, Dick.
What
I
if
went
it
to
was a-
jail and got an $11,000 fine yesterday. I can't afford another one right now until we rob some people or some stuff. Remember that RT3000?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking to him.
Yes.
It was in my garage up until last week.
Oh, I gotta talk to you about that stuff.
Very nice. Shame it's
somebody
gone
s-
now, though.
Somehow somebody managed to snake their way into the window of my garage and get it out with the... I don't know how they got it. The door was left intact. You got me.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if they like took it out they cut a hole in the ceiling like a bank robber. And I saw it abandoned on the street, but they had changed the ignition again.
You know, you ever manage to get it back, you know? Fuck it.
A bike? Oh, get it back?
Yeah, if you get it back, you know, it's quiet. And
I
I'm
got a
always
nice
down for
car of
chaos.
my own now, but yeah. Yeah, I can I saw it. I haven't seen it since again.
Oh, hey guys.
No.
Hey,
You guys are coming here often?
do I? No.
Sorry, see?
You guys come here often?
Well, yeah.
Oh. I live here.
I come around Toledo quite often, you know. I'm very sex positive around here.
Oh. You meant that, oh.
Oh, what did you mean?
Oh.
What a miss. What a miss.
Your LSPD officer was hitting on me, and then now he seems all embarrassed.
He's engaged.
That just didn't
Oh,
happen.
why are you flirting with people you engage, man?
You engaged.
This
Does
is
she
why
know
I
he
don't
does
start
this?
small talk.
Who's he engaged to?
This is why.
Arno, do you come here often?
Do I come here often? No.
No, you kind of come
I
to the
avoid
police station
police.
often,
Oh.
don't you?
Yeah, I don't come on duty at all. What? Motherfucker, neither do you.
All right, hold on. Don't be throwing shade at me.
Go sit in the car.
Oh, you not like come on duty? That's
No, it's
no
not
one
that
user
I'm
all
not
backed
allowed
up.
to. I just don't come on duty. I just.
Oh, so
really
you
got
like
fucking
being backed
sucks.
up? No, that's fair enough. Some people enjoy it. The additional frustration.
I'll probably be around in like a couple months or a couple months, like a week or
Thank
so,
you.
a week or two.
What's going on with you
You're
guys
taking
today?
that no, not to
And I'm
November
happy.
to the extreme, then, Arlo.
I had a cop drive by me earlier, pull a U-turn, and then chase after me, and then pull up next to me, and almost sounded like he was
Oh,
crying.
hell
Just
yeah,
say,
thank you so much.
"Please
Lydia.
drive safer," and
Appreciate
then just drove off through a red light.
Oh, that's
It's very
pretty nice.
confusing. It sounded like he was crying.
Who's
Are there any criers today, Arlo?
Wait, what?
Are there any criers today?
Be crying?
Is that John?
Did you not listen to what this nice man just said?
No,
I was driving through the south side, and a cop pulled a U-turn and followed after me as I pulled up to a red light, and then drove up to me and very, very sad sounding, like he was crying. Said, "Please drive safer," and then just drove through the red light and went off. I wasn't even speeding. It was very confusing.
Good thing that I don't write traffic tickets and things, and I hate traffic tickets.
That's just a play
tickets. Yeah.
You know,
Wait, what the
some
fuck?
officers get overly emotional, about the safety of other people's driving.
To
That's
be
when he was
fair,
crying.
Connor, you know for a fact that I'm one of the more chill cops. So.
Do you know how many?
Did I
times-
say you, motherfucker? I said some cops.
No. I'm just saying I'm one of the more chill cops. So.
Do you know how many times I've had a cop pull me over just to say, "Don't run through red lights," and then immediately drive off through a red light?
There's a hint of irony there.
I've done that. I've done that before.
Yeah, it's because you're an asshole.
What the hell?
He's a corporal,
That's very-
guys. I'm a sergeant.
that's a very
I'll work
arsehole-y
with
thing.
Chef. Don't worry, guys.
I think you should make him follow the traffic laws for at least the next hour.
I'm the one fucking driving.
To make him drive. Make him
Oh,
follow the
fuck.
traffic laws.
Right.
Okay, then you follow the traffic laws. It's the same difference. I'm still making him follow them.
I would do it again, but I'm out of snowballs.
You bastard.
Oh,
Hey,
Connor,
Did you just call
by the
him
way, come here.
Fetcher?
Oh.
That's crazy.
Give me a second.
Grapeseed.
Call him Thatcher.
Thatcher,
Key.
that's crazy.
I heard Fat Boy in it, and now I'm.
Indy, take Ruby if you're still selling them.
Oh yeah, I
I
have
just
a
don't
drink
want
left.
to.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Fuck this job.
Come back,
Oh,
Fletcher.
okay, too many people. Not you guys. It's just a lot of voices.
I am working with my to reach out to my favorite brain cell to help get you access to my personal laptop.
Let me
Ooh, perfect.
my car.
Because I don't know that I can even share it in a document.
No, that's fine. Indy,
Yes.
Keel'll be having some rubies if you're looking some ripples.
I was just about to ask. I was going to ask this guy here as well. If he was looking to make some money on some rubles.
Thomas texted me after I literally just sold 2,600 ruby to someone for 700K.
Oof, okay. No worries. I can. If you don't have more, I can get some from her.
No, that was unfortunately all I had.
Okay, no problem. Easy peasy.
Connor, did they want to talk to you about Nate by any chance?
No, they didn't want to talk to you
has
about
rubles?
I
you.
do. I have 1,000 left.
About
Oh,
me?
excellent. I will take them.
No, come over here so we're not having two conversations.
Because they want to shoot Nate.
No, yeah, sorry, they do want to shoot Nate, but they wanted to take him from Plato, and I said no.
Oh yeah, I told him they were mad about shit Nate was talking on Twitch, and I was like, he talked shit about everyone on Twitch. I was like, just don't fucking do it at Gemini.
Well, no, that's what I said to them. It's like, if they catch him lacking outside of Plato, then, unfortunately, that is a fuck around and find out situation.
They were like, isn't he one of your people? I'm like, he's one of our employees, yes.
ideally,
But-
I don't want them to shoot him at the business, but you know, if that's what happens, that's what happens. I'm more concerned that they do not pick him up from Polito and take him away, and then shoot him.
Yeah, as soon as he asked what Nate's name was, I just continued the conversation onto whatever the next topic was, because I immediately was like, I'm not going to let it linger here for a second because I already know Nate wants to shoot it, or Sam wants to shoot it.
Well, yeah, that's why they were chilling here. They were waiting to see if he
Also-
would leave.
The reason why they want to shoot him is so fucking.
Well, yeah.
He compared them to Lot Q and the IAA on Twinston. I'm just like, he's like, what's up, right? Like they drove to the lot and you're like, what's up? I was like, what do you mean? They're like, well, what's going on right now? I'm like, I don't know what you mean. And he's like, look at Twinston. I looked at Nate's post and I went, okay. He's like, isn't that one of your guys? I'm like, he's an employee, yeah. And I was just like, well, you know, last time we had someone from Lock Q talking shit, you know, we ended up shooting. They ended up with a bullet. And I was like, okay. Like, you're taking offense to some really, really tame shit.
No, I don't disagree that it's fucking stupid. It's petty, but you know.
But I was just like, yeah, he's an employee here. Just don't do it at Gemini. I wouldn't have expected them to run into him in Toledo, so I didn't think to mention that.
Well, they were respectful about it in such that they went, "Can we take him?" And I went, "No."
Yeah,
And they
not
were
here.
like, "Okay." He's like, "He's not, you know, he doesn't run with you." And it's like, that's fine, but you know, we don't let people take community members from Polito. You catch him lacking in the city, well, unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to go towing now because I'm completely out of Ruby.
See him.
Just sold all of my shit to. Okay, now I know who that guy. Now I know who that guy's name is.
They put
I
his
just sold
name fucking
17K worth of Ruby to somebody named Harm DeFocker.
Oh, Harm's been around for a while. He's he has a Siren's tag in his fucking directory. He used to work for Steel, I'm pretty sure.
So yeah, he just bought all my Ruby, so I need more.
Yeah, same. But again, I would have, you know, you can call it a petty reason all you want, but you know, they got their reasons.
Yeah, they have reasons to be upset. I don't think it's to the level that they're expressing it.
I don't think it's bullet reasons either, but you know.
Yeah.
But that's what happens, you know, you gotta careful who you're poking, because sometimes they poke back.
Yeah, I think they have much bigger reasons to be pissed off at many other people.
Right, it went from being sorry. I can't listen to you and hear a conversation going on and have other people on the periphery. It's too much.
Thomas literally sent me a text message asking how much I was selling Ruby for, as I was in the process of typing in the guy's Ruby account to send him the Ruby after he had already sent me the money. Well, I can't just not send him the Ruby.
How would you sell a Ruby to Club for?
I don't know. Because 3 times in the last month and a half, I have notified Club directly and through documents. Hey, I've got like 8,000 Ruby. Hey, I've got like 9,000 Ruby. Hey, I've got like 10,000 Ruby. And no one has ever expressed interest in buying it until today, when I didn't have any Ruby. So I have no idea what my club rate is.
I don't know. You know me. I normally just match your club rate, or you know, they can just give me fucking vibe feelings on it. Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back down because I want to bait the FIB into trying to find this.
Hey, I'll come with you. Let me park up the Yosemite.
You what?
To tow. I'll come down with you to tow.
Oh, well.
I'm going to park and walk. That's why no pay hasn't gone out, but that bank account's going up fast.
Yes, it is.
So I'm just going to do double pay this weekend. I just...
Okay.
Time got away with me, you know?
Okay, that's fine.
It's easier just to do double pay. We go towing. Yeah, Connor doesn't care. Okay, Connor doesn't care about Nate. Sounds very cold, but he just is like, you know, you're gonna fuck around and find out. You're gonna fuck around and find out. The fact that Sam was respectful enough to be all like, can we take him? And then also listen to the not in Polito.
The only problem.
He's a bit squirrely on the jump.
Well, if you touch the wheel at all while you're doing the wheelie, the car will just shoot in that direction when you land.
Just let Indy know that we're going out towing. But yeah, it's one of those things. That is unfortunately a fuck around find out. Steel have been known to shoot people that badmouth them on Twinsta. Like, what are you gonna expect? That's a company full of felons. I know it's not efficient for the two of us to be in the one truck, but God, I don't know if I can do another fucking 6 hours of not really talking to anyone. Unless you're desperate to tow on your own, and I'll just rent my own truck.
No, I'm gonna be around all day tomorrow, so I can scour for Ruby tomorrow. There's been a pretty consistent amount of PD posts coming in to the point where I hit.
You were quiet again.
I said no. I'm gonna be around most of the day tomorrow, so I'll just scour for Ruby tomorrow. But there's been a pretty consistent amount of PD posts coming in to the point where I had to mute my phone. So there's probably a good amount of posts available, especially if Sam and them aren't towing.
Well, no, they're hunting at the minute. Oh, new PD tow available. Bruto is out though, so you know there's that.
Yeah, but Bruto's driving is one of the.
Oh my goody aunt! Well, I thought we had a bird coming right at our window.
See if that cop even tries.
He turned his lights on, but not his sirens, and I think his lights are off again.
I'm still going slow right now. We were driving uphill. Pick up speed here again in a second.
He is already out of sight.
Yeah.
On the street. What's marked up?
I actually don't know.
It's a PD tow. Which is interesting because I did not.
I may have marked it a while ago by accident. Oh yeah, because I was marking. That's when I was like, whoa, ooh, $150 tow. Where's this at? And I was like, oh yeah, they're marking cars on 4.
Oh yeah, let me call Sam about that. I did mean to tell him.
They know. They were hiding in bushes waiting for state tow truck drivers to come and try and grab one of the cars the other night.
No, didn't even bother flipping. Yeah, you're pretty good. Okay, that's a golf cart. When he goes too fast. Unfortunately, not the shootable kind.
I don't even know what the new smog on this is. I know at stock it was 450, but I've put turbo in it.
Oh god. Oh god. Poor car. Why are you so mean to it?
How's that one gonna care?
No.
Absolutely not. Jesus, for how many fucking cops there are out today, none of them want to do their jobs.
Can't be bothered with the paperwork. You know me, I fucking love paperwork. One of them somewhere, because I can hear them beeping.
You know what? I guarantee you, if I could just somehow for a split second see where all the cop blips were, they'd probably be, what the fuck?
That's an interesting thing.
They'd probably all be at Papadopoulos.
You good, Bruno? You getting it back on so you can impound it off the back?
We can reach it from here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, sometimes you have to throw it back on and try to settle it, because normally with those big guys, you just got to undo their latches so that they just sit in the right spot, because you can't really dump them off the back of the bed, or you'll basically take out the Davis PD again.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad, you know.
Brutal. Maybe they'll rebuild it with the Gothic architecture again. That was awesome.
Yeah.
They had a whole like Gotham City thing going on for like a week, and then someone bombed it, and they rebuilt it with this weird office cubicle thing going on.
Yeah, it's very square in there.
Funny thing about
It's
it,
easy
when
to
it
get
was
in
a
and out of
Gotham
it,
PD, Sloan was doing the Sloan things, trying to have meetings, and Brutal could sit at the corner of the parking garage and hear the whole meeting just filtering out through the vents.
Nice.
The one time I back when we could still tow them, one of those like jetline
Bruno, he's big.
crashed out here on the road, and I towed it in here, and I was 100% certain that jetliner had exploded out in the road. But when I offloaded off the truck, it exploded again. However, I misjudged the distance, so it exploded, like halfway into this wall, and took out like 2 or 3 personal cars that were parked on the other side of the wall that weren't actually like parked.
But your impounding got state for you, so it's like tow immunity, no liability for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bruto, back when Sloan was trying to make money for the budget of Davis here, she was doing like water sales out front and stuff. A jetliner landed against the far side of Davis PD without blowing up. So Bruto was thinking if we could tow that thing really nicely for her, take it to the airport and maybe get like a finder's fee so she could build up the budget. And then some Southsiders rolled up and there was a gunfight that ended up igniting the fuel tanks, and everybody crashed. Everybody blew up.
That's unfortunate.
They tried to zoom up that little stairwell on the far side where the wing with all the fuels in it was just kind of over the top, and it's kind of had the whole gunfight right underneath a ring full of fuel.
That's insanity, but also very cinematic.
At the time, Bruto was on the far wall like this one, talking to Sloan, like on the top of it, just trying to explain what was going on, and then the guns started blazing. Bruto just hopped off the inside of the wall and just hit into all the fire stop.
Nice. Oh, Bruto, do you know that you cannot cargo bob the Mule or the Yosemite?
Bruto would like to say yes.
It's
However,
not a weight
No.
issue. They literally do not have the ability to attach.
I can absolutely confirm to you, you cannot cargo bob a Yosemite or a Mule. You could at one stage
maybe they
cargo bob the MTL.
You can cargo bob the new ones, like the 2-seater and the 5-seater.
Regular Sandstorm, because that's the one that Bruto remembers. Someone put a tiny little like grasshopper helicopter on one and cargo bobbed it onto the FIB.
Well, that might, they might have some updated weight restrictions because it can tow the 5-seater and the 2-seater, the new tow trucks. It can just get maybe a foot off the ground.
Hey guys, I need a tow truck real quick.
Alright, we're just gonna get this massive thing out of the way.
Yeah, thank you guys.
We're probably best getting up on a wall because this thing's gonna kick or swing out. No, he might be able to get it with the pivot point.
Pivot.
No, he got it.
Easy.
Oh, he's coming back for us though. No, you'll be good to take your tow truck out.
Thank you. Totally didn't smoke a cop being 130 on a bike. Or the cop
Nice.
was on a bike.
So yeah, cargo bobs just don't have the carry capacity they used to.
Yeah, it just means that if you end up in a fucking river in such a way that you can't, you know, get yourself out, very limited options now, because you're not going to get one of those down there.
Yeah, even these guys have a little bit of an issue. They obviously our chains are always very floaty. They're like plastic or cheap chains from China or something. So when you go in the water, they shorten. And with these guys, the winch is like halfway up the bed, so it doesn't really get you extended distance.
Nope. Which is a
The
shame.
winch is
But
like-
I just thought I'd let
the
you know.
winch is like right on the side here.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Bruto got to return it without any profits. That's what happens. CDLB life.
Yeah. When's the next CDLB export stuff?
Yeah, the export stuff happens a couple times a month. If you're one of the people that's on the list that gets called right away for it, they'd only need 6 drivers or so, and it pays anywhere from 4 to 6 grand depending on who's running it.
Okay. No, I've been
So
trying
for
to get
for
that. It's
those,
just
it's okay.
unfortunate.
But yeah,
I just have
did you get
managed
your
to
application
catch
into the CDLB stuff, or are you still holding off?
No, you did mine. You've added me to the chat.
As everything's waiting for.
I was just
when
wondering
actually
if
get
you.
contacted.
Yeah, I was just waiting to see if you'd heard of anything, because I know
We've
that they
had
can't.
one, and it was
plan-
barely 24 hours of notice from Joey. Bruto saw it right before going to bed. It had to wake up early just so they had enough drivers the next day because no one had time to plan.
Yeah, if they could get it out, you know, a day and a half in advance, Bruto, that would be my
Oh, yeah,
suggestion.
We
at
have
least.
almost 30 drivers in shift 2 that have CDLBs now, so somebody's bound to be ready if they have notice.
Yeah. No, I'd be down for it if I had noticed. I just didn't, you know.
Well, next time, hopefully, Bruto wants more and more of those exports to justify the CDLB existence, you know.
Yeah. No, I get you.
All right.
See you later.
We need to get gas immediately.
Oh, God. Okay. So, Eddie is talking about private tow companies being able to bill or like invoice the state for gas costs. Because
Please,
he
dear
also
God.
recognizes that, like, even if they would pay us back half that we're putting in, like $200 is bad enough, but $400 is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, considering the
You
fact
signing in again, and then you know I'll fill her up.
No, I'm just gonna pay it. Considering the fact that when I go to pump gas for my tow truck, I'm essentially paying, you know, 3 hours worth of pay. to fill my
Yeah,
tow
just to be able to go towing.
Very annoying.
No, I get you.
Oh my God, they're learning. Unless that's someone's person. They put out a $312 tow on a stolen jogger, which is up on fucking Cougar Ave. Which means if we were at Gemini, we would get first dibs on that.
Yeah.
But we're not, and we're going to be here for 20 years until I fill this tank.
One of these days, we're going to be able to click into the City Hall app and see, you know, other and all of the fucking tow truck drivers and taxi people.
I so badly. I'm really, really hoping that Eddie didn't contact the FIB and tell them that they've given us a grace period. Because I just want to
He
hear the
might have done.
disappointment in their voice when I explain to them, nah, fuck you.
Yeah, it just... And it was a decent one as well, like to the 9th.
It was like 12 days.
Yeah. And with getting a discount, the business point will fall off, which is fine. But I think if we suddenly got hit with, 2 more business points, we could argue that one's invalid. Because the mayor's office says that it's invalid. But yeah, Eddie agreed that it was fucking stupid. And when I was talking to Kiki last night, she was saying that at least 3 or 4 other businesses got caught out with it as well. So I imagine they've done a blanket thing.
It has never been in question that the FIB lacks any sense of morality.
True.
That has been an assumed thought.
I think that guy killed a cop on a bike and he's real fucking proud of it. Don't know what would lead me to believe that, but just putting it out there. I don't think Corbyn's mentioned the patch at all, by the way, guys. He wasn't.
I was actually about to say, man, you're really going to tow that yourself when there's tow truck drivers directed. I immediately realized that I didn't give a shit.
Oh yeah, not worth it. Hey, look, I'm still in shock and awe that Timmy ruled out of his apartment. Okay.
Yeah, that was confusing.
I generally thought I was having a stroke. I was like, am I dying? Did I just die in Gabe?
Did he say why?
He just
It's
felt
like a
like
disturbance in the horse
stretching
or
his
something.
leg. Just said he felt like stretching his legs, Then apparently that Bob Smith cop that they were talking about on the state announcement, that blonde LSPD cop, that was Bob Smith.
Oh, the dead PD guy?
Yeah. So is it now like a live PD guy?
I don't know.
Or are they going to rememorialize his PD?
That reminds me, I need to start planning Gator's funeral.
Need to start planning whose funeral?
Gators.
Yeah. Make it a 2 for you. Joint funeral for Paisley and Gator.
Maybe like Paisley round 6.
Yep.
Didn't I already do a funeral for Gator?
No, you talked about it and then he appeared again. Why'd you never do a funeral for Zeke?
Because Zeke came back. Also, I didn't really know Zeke.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, because I think Zeke disappeared before you were a prospect.
Yeah. Yes, but I was a shadow member for like 6 months.
Yeah, but you said that didn't count, so I ain't counting it.
Yeah, it didn't count, but I also knew everyone who was in club. They just didn't know who I was or what the fuck I did. Outside of like Fauna and High Command. And then for a very, very, very short period of time, and by very, very short, I mean about a day, it was Finlay in High Command. And then it was Fauna in High Command. And then it became Thomas in High Command. Did you clock in at the state lot?
No, I forgot. But I'll just clock in whenever we go back. Trust me,
'cause I'm
missing out on the $150 an hour is not... I'm not terribly
that.
fucking upset.
You say that. That $100, that $150 is make or break.
It really isn't. Now, if it was $250, well, yeah, I'd be much more fucking keen for it.
Are you up for keeping up the the bit that me and Allie have been doing for like the last week on and off?
What's the bet?
We kidnap members of the DOJ and force them to come towing with us.
Sure.
We took Aaron Fusar towing for literally like 20 minutes until he got tired and went to bed. And then the one night we kidnapped Kelly, and she actually stayed in the truck for like an hour, hour and a half, I think.
Yeah, but that's because Kelly likes towing.
No, she fucking hates towing, apparently.
Well, no. As in, like, the chaos that it causes more so than anything else.
Also, I
She
had a
enjoys the
conversation
tow
with
dive.
her.
You putting the ad up?
I had a conversation with Kelly that has me worried.
Oh, I need a book. About what?
my
Darcy,
book's
give me
in
the
my
fucking
truck.
book.
I'm just gonna buy a new one because
Yeah, it's
there's a-
$25. It's
So I think I figured it out. I think Colorful gets fucked when we sign in to Gemini. Not when we become a tow truck driver. Specifically, when we sign into Gemini, Colorful gets fucked.
Maybe.
Like we can't just like
Darcy,
Kathy up
give
there.
me the fucking book.
Kathy up there just doesn't give a shit about our existence anymore.
Probably.
Oh god damn it!
Well,
It's not as bad as I'm making it out to be, but I have my stash keys.
we'll just shove them in the safe.
No, I'm not gonna shove them in the safe because I don't forget they're in there. I'll just remember they're in my pockets.
God.
I'm not gonna be doing anything illegal.
You
so,
say that.
well,
You've cursed us now.
we were talking to Kelly. Oh no, by all means, I want them to come to the lot and catch us inventorying cars because no one's done that in a while and it's not illegal. But we were talking to Kelly, and she made a very insinuated reference to the fact that the towing legislation might be changing soon. So I sent her a text message.
How much more complicated can they fucking make it?
I sent her a text message that says, if they dumb that shit down anymore, it'll need to be written in Crown with accompanying pictures. And she said, I don't know what you mean. So then I said, I'm towing all of your cars into the ocean. To which she responded, WTH, what the hell? And then I said, you did this.
Okay, those are very threatening texts, Corbin.
I threatened her with towing. I didn't threaten her with violence. But also, she brought it on herself because she's just like she did that thing where your tone of voice goes up and you're like, ooh, things might be changing soon. It's like, what do you mean? And then didn't go into detail. And I was just like, I swear to fucking God, if they dumb down the fucking towing legislation any more than it already is, I'm gonna lose my shit.
But they can't, they literally can't. What are they gonna do? Implement property lines again so we can't tow from fucking anywhere? Well, it makes no difference because no one
That van
parks
was
shit
here.
anywhere.
The van was here. It's no longer here. So we got it. Also, fuck Herbert Jones.
Who the hell's Herbert Jones?
Herbert Jones is the guy that owns all the fucking houses and advertises that he rents them. Apparently, he also tows. Okay, this jogger is still on the GPS. So somebody came back and stole it and drove off with it. A fucking
Yeah, more
panel
likely.
van. It was a fucking panel van. There's also a $312 tow out for the same dilettante that always gets fucking tickets written on it.
Oh, Corbin loves a good complaint.
Apparently, cops are drinking tonight.
There's
Or else
that
I would call a
Karuma.
cop and say, with how many fucking cops there are on duty right now, how can you guys spare one person to sit with the car until a tow truck arrives?
No. We're never getting that. Lock queue's open. That's right next to them.
It's right next to Lock U?
Yep.
Oh, that's a Karuma. That's a bike one from like 2 hours ago.
Oh, right. Well, more than likely also been stolen then.
It's a Karuma? Oh no, that's oh. Ooh, that's not good. We might need to check the
I'll check.
Check the MTW. I just realized whose plate that was.
I also just recognize the plate.
Oh,
This night's
well,
fine.
Jason's in jail.
Oh, well.
It wouldn't have lined up with that impound, though. Also, I thought that was a bike. I always mix up the Kuruma and the Akuma.
Who's Jason out with?
I don't know. Maybe Charlie? 'Cause I didn't see Charlie up in Polito. And she checked in. And KB was around as well, so maybe Charlie and KB.
Okay, well, I've checked Miss Knight, Cyrus, and Thomas, and they're all.
Yeah, all
They got
their
nothing.
yeah, none of them have anything. And the only person who has a warrant right now is actually no, I didn't see KB. I did see JJ though. I think Cyrus was going to bed, so it might have just been Jason and Charlie. Which Charlie doesn't have anything. Do I have a page for Cyrus? I do have a page for Cyrus, and he has nothing. But he gets out in 6 months, and no one's put anything anywhere to indicate that.
Okay, well, give me a second. I'm gonna. That's Indies, isn't it?
That plate? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her Kuruma. As soon as I realized it wasn't a bike and it was a car, and then I recognized the plate, I was like, oh yeah, fuck, that's it.
We're gonna call Thomas.
Yeah. I don't know if I saw them driving it up at Gebe, but they obviously could have just went and grabbed it.
Depends. Sometimes they,
But yeah, we're not
Okay.
getting to that.
Bad news. Thomas is not answering.
Okay.
The person you were trying
colourful-
to reach is
Hey, folks. Things.
Oh, that's not anyone.
No, it looked.
It looked like it could have been Gemma, maybe.
Yeah, it looked like another car.
Okay.
Very similar.
Well, I don't know if you just saw what I just saw.
I wasn't looking for it. I was looking behind us at that other car.
Those cops are chasing a gasoline green Sultan.
So that's the Sultan I thought it was.
Yeah.
That's fine then.
Yeah. Well, maybe. Okay, Charlie just went to sleep. Also, I fucking hate. I pounded my fucking dashboard so fucking hard earlier, but I accidentally posted my fucking directory ad in the goddamn library.
That's not Piper. She had a store. Let me call Miss Piper. Hi.
Hi, you all right?
Yeah, we just saw a gasoline green Sultan go past, and I was just double checking it wasn't, you, Miss Knight, Miss Piper.
No, we are in the city. Mr. Dwayne might be rolling around, but I doubt he's in Polito.
Oh no, we're down the city too, and we just saw go
Oh.
past the.
Make
the
sure she
Gemini
knows
lot.
Jason's. Make
Yeah,
sure she knows
maybe
Jason's
it's
setup, 'cause
probably
I don't
Thomas.
think anyone knows that.
Yeah, Jason's in jail, and your Karima is marked for impound. So we were just double checking to see where people were.
Yeah, my crew is marked for impound. Interesting. Okay.
All right. No worries. As
Cool,
long as
thank
you
you.
are good.
Yep. We're good.
Yeah, they probably ditched it.
Bye.
I don't know if that's a swap specifically, but they probably ditched it if they're all good. Unless Thomas is in custody. Are they with Thomas?
No, that was Zende. I think Thomas is out doing his own, Happy New Year's.
Do they know about her car being there?
She knows now.
Okay, so that was Thomas in her car. So maybe it was Thomas and Jason?
Maybe.
But
they
Thomas would have
were-
been sent up. I swear to God, the number of times that I've had a cop just so far today just drive up, slam on their brakes right next to me, and then just continue driving. As if they're
Well,
going to
you know.
say something to me.
No, that was a California stop,
There was the cop that
California
came out of the.
roll.
There was the guy that came out of the fucking clothing store thing down there who came out of the clothing store thing, drove past us, did a burnout U-turn on the road, and then drove past us again.
Well, yeah, because they're checking the denim. That's what they were doing.
Oh yeah, I forgot I left my denim on.
That's why they keep doing it. That's why you see them go past us, flip a UE, and then come back.
Is Kelly around? Wait, what the fuck is this state announcement?
Okay, I look at the state announcements. You can drive.
This is a 1 hour old one.
Oh yeah, Yakel and What do you mean you were adding Yakel to the Polito list? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, is that banned?
What the fuck? What does that mean in a state announcement? To the Polito list?
I'm gonna give Eddie a very quick call.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the Polito list is. The fuck? Also, I need to see if Kelly's around because I'm gonna kidnap her again until she explains to me what the fuck is going on with the tow code.
Fair.
God damn it, she's not around. Oh. I'm gonna call Joy.
Okay, you know, Eddie's not. That man is not gonna get in a tow truck.
The person you were.
We might need actual guns for him
Hello,
to get in the
Supreme
tow
Justice
truck.
Joy. I just had a quick question. I was having a hopefully yes or no. I was having a conversation with Magistrate Banana. I'm not sure what she is right now. But anyway, the other night, and she kind of, slyly alluded to the prospect of there being upcoming changes.
you
to
do
the
this
motor
when
vehicle code
when we
again.
kidnap him into
I
the
was just
tow truck.
trying to inquire as to whether or not she was fucking with me, or if that was actually true. Can I make a minor suggestion?
Nothing about this is minor. Gorman, kidnap him first.
I understand. Well, no, this isn't for any kind of updates to the legislation. I know that Bruto is usually the go-to for a lot of towing-related things. However, I think it would be nice if changes to the tow code are being made in the future, if there's going to be consideration taking into, what tow drivers might think about that a offer should be extended to other tow drivers outside of Bruto as well.
They're not gonna do that. I get where he's coming from, but they're not gonna do that.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think I have personally been one of the most going with pushing for legislative changes. I had like a fucking 25-point bullet manifesto that I offloaded to Van Dorst before the last towing changes went through, and I think she ended up implementing like 5 or 6 of them into the update. So like, I know Gemini definitely would love to be able to have some sort of input if stuff is getting changed. I just know that a lot of stuff just goes through Bruto because he's the only one that people ever contact, as if he's the only tow truck driver in the state.
He is the oldest tow truck driver in the state. I would give him that. We often align with what Bruto, is pushing as well.
Yeah. We just, Gemini tries very hard, and we have the court record to prove it, to, adhere to the word of the law as best as we can with the towing legislation. So when massive changes happen and we're just like finding it out on a whim and think, oh, well, we wish we would have had some input into this. It kind of sucks sometimes, but obviously, that's how legislation works. It's just like changes happen and it happens, and you just deal with it. But I know that Bruto often is involved in conversations about updates to like towing and the CDLB stuff and all that stuff. And it would be nice if other people were offered the same consideration. But yeah, if
Would be
again,
nice.
I'm not like demanding a seat at a table or anything like that. This is just like
No, I can certainly reach out to people at Gemini about that.
okay. Yeah, that's all I was interested in because I didn't know. First of all, I didn't know if Kelly was just fucking with me because she does that.
Yeah, she loves
so-
fucking with lots of people.
Yeah. I told her, I asked her like straight up if there was going to be changes, and she kind of heavily like alluded that there, maybe be, and I threatened
Corbin
to tow
towed
all
her
of her
RV.
cars into the ocean unless she would give me a straight answer. And then she never did. Unfortunately, I don't know where her cars are parked, and that's also a crime, so I wouldn't do it anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, but okay. Well, we look forward to hearing anything back from that then.
All right. Yeah, no problem.
All right, have a good one. Bye.
You as well. Bye.
There is going to be, they're trying to look into simplifying the tow code.
How could you make it any fucking simpler?
I don't know, but my only demand was please stop only talking to fucking Bruto.
Well, yeah, because Bruto only does local tow.
Yeah,
local tow and PD tow.
I don't,
all of the changes only concern local and PD tow, and then they just make blanket changes to other things.
You know how I know that they don't reach out to people? He was like, yeah, the last time we were doing towing legislation updates, we reached out to, and then he gave me a list of names. Do you want to know what the list of names was of people that he reached out to for their opinions on tow code updates?
Probably cops.
Gemma, who never tows.
No, she
Jordan
tows,
Steele.
just,
Jordan Steele. And
he has not been. Joseph wouldn't know a good fucking tea if it slapped him in the face sometimes.
Those were the three people that I was told were the people that they reached out to last time. So that tells you a general time frame of the last time that they actually reached out to anyone who wasn't Bruno. So, and you know me, I had a fucking like 25-point manifesto written up that I had been trying to get them to fucking just read through one time for like 6 months.
Yeah.
And then the one time I managed to force Van Dorst to actually read it, I think like 5 of those things got implemented.
Well, no, because, as Bruto said, we're just criminals, Corbin. We're just fucking criminals, so they don't want to listen to us.
Well,
even though if they listen to us, they would notice that none of the shit that we're asking for is in any way criminally inclined.
So Joy said that the last time that they got input, they talked to those 3 people, and they said, we also talked to cops, and we also talked to criminals. And I was like, okay, well, did you actually? Also, that looked like the Kuruma, but that would be coming from a way off direction. I wish I could see where it was impounded, so that maybe we could go get it out for them. But it was only a $315 impound, so it probably wasn't a whole.
Well, do you want to go to Lockheed, see if it's there? You can look up the license plate very easy. Thomas.
Like.
Hey,
Hey,
Connor.
good?
Sorry to miss your call. I was in the middle of a chase.
Nope, that's why I was calling. I was just trying to figure out who that might have been in case you needed help.
Yeah, it was me. Ended up getting my Kuruma out.
Oh, you got the Kuruma? So it didn't get impounded?
No, it didn't get impounded. Hang on, I'm
right
gonna
over
look.
to the left.
No, it didn't get impounded. We
Tell him I
came
would
back
suggest
around and
parking
it was
lot.
still parked there, so I grabbed it. And,
Oh no! He did park
dipped.
because it disappeared. Okay, that makes sense why it disappeared.
Perfect. No, that's
so-
good, because we were over in the area just to make sure that, we were going to see if Lockheed had it and get it out for you.
Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, no one came and grabbed it, so me and JJ came back and got it. Could you go up to prison and get Cyrus and Whitaker?
Yes, we will do that now.
I appreciate you.
No worries. Chat to you, but
Yeah, bye-bye.
What are we doing?
we're going to get Cyrus and Whitaker.
Oh, that's weird. Cyrus.
I have definitely hung up.
I checked Cyrus's profile and he was not sent to prison.
We might have checked it a bit too early. I'm going to check Cyrus again.
I think I literally just checked it while you were on the phone with him.
Well, we're definitely going to go get Whitaker, and I'm going to call Cyrus. Because he might be running.
Also, this is a 5-seater, so we got room. Unfortunately, the bed of this tow truck is no longer coated with Gorilla Glue.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, none of the newer ones. Actually, I don't think any of them are anymore. 'Cause I
No,
don't
the
even
other
think
ones
the
are still
mules
good.
are. The mules?
No, the
Okay.
mule's still good.
Yeah, I just haven't driven them in a while. But these definitely aren't. In fact, these might be coated with oil.
The
Cyrus is
person you are trying
not
to reach
answering,
is
so he might be in
unavailable.
bed.
Please leave a message.
When Charlie checked out, he did not. But I don't know who all was together.
I do not have him. It looks like it was Thomas, JJ, Whitaker, and Cyrus. I don't know what that man wants to be called. Does he want to be called Jason? Does he want to be called Whit? Does he want to be called Whitaker? He makes no attempt at a preference.
You know what the funny thing is? My go-to name for when I'm in disguise, or innovating or anything like that, I picked the name Jason before I even knew who the fuck Jason was.
That's kind of fun. Alright, I'm gonna see how long he's got left.
Because I'm pretty sure there's somebody in the MDW whose name is Jason Thompson, who doesn't have any notes or anything in his profile.
Right, well, he's out, so let me call him. Well, there you are.
Oh,
Jump in.
I was gonna say, you were like, he's out. I'm gonna call him. I was like,
Oh, my
right there.
face was in MDW. Just do you know where Cyrus is?
no idea. I haven't seen him being processed.
Oh,
They took me to the FIB building. They tried to make a deal with me but pleading guilty, and I told them to fuck off. They were like,
Sorry.
"We'll let you go if you plead guilty," and I was like, "No, fuck off."
Guilty to what?
Basically nothing. It was just running away and being accessory to a bank robbery. Not bank robbery. What's the
store?
A store?
Yeah, the ATMs.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Why did they bring you to the FIB building? If they're gonna act like cops, should bring you to a fucking station.
Well, we had we had a car full of like a tin can sardine of FIB agents chasing us. We also had 4 additionals attached to us. JJ got us stuck in a concrete thing and they rammed us and disabled the car. So I ran from Southside all the way over to between Acadius and Construction. So I got from Southside to there, trying to get to my car, and then Mr. Dwayne was on the radio. He said he's by Pillbox, so he's trying to find me. And I'm like, dude, I'm right next to the Construction right now, near Acadius. And he's like, I'm at Acadius, I don't see you.
Is that Cyrus back there who just pulled up to the door?
It might be.
He just ran inside. I don't know what kind of car he owns.
Nor do I.
Well, they pulled up in this car right here
Black
with the white
stripy
stripe
thing.
on it. So I don't think that's Cyrus.
No, I don't think so.
That is a fancy car.
Jason, you got Cyrus tracked?
No, I'll have a look anyways.
He's no update on the profile
No,
still.
What's that?
No update on the profile still. Even though, like, it hasn't been sent or anything.
No, there's like 0 updates or anything about it, and I'm like,
Well,
that's
yours
why I
up-
didn't know.
Yours updated.
Yeah, but they processed me quite quickly. They was like, you know what, we're not going to keep you here for too long, and I was like, all right, awesome. Because they barely got me on anything. They didn't see me robbing the ATM or anything. I was like, you really don't have much on me. So they took my cash, even though they said it's exact amount to an ATM. I was like, but you didn't see me do fuck all. So
That's
I
crazy.
was just
'cause
standing.
The ATM just throws you whatever amount of money it feels like throwing you.
So I was like, dude, there's nothing like really you can do about it. And then he tried to take my Cyrus wallet. It's fucking wild.
Oh, okay.
That's
let me just
I'm going
tell
to attempt to track
Thomas
some of
about that.
Joseph's.
Why, am I in trouble?
No, not you. Just to
Them demanding to take take your actual wallet is fucking crazy.
Yeah, they were trying to take my wallets. Like Strongron was like, I'm taking these wallets and you might get it returned to you. I was like, you fucking dare, I will kill you.
Yeah, that's not legal. They can't take your wallet.
Because it had 2100 in my brown wallet.
That
So they
seems
just yeah.
person you were
that
trying
seems
to
like
reach.
maybe he didn't have the pocket space to take your money and wanted you to just take the wallet to be easier.
Yeah, but that's your personal property. You can't take that fucking wallet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go back up to Polito.
I requested to track him, didn't get anything. Checking his
I
profile
heard they
again,
got
still
someone, but I don't know who exactly, and I'm assuming Thomas.
Well, who all was
didn't
with
get
you
caught.
guys?
JJ, Cyrus, and myself. Mr. Dwayne
I'll
was
check for
that's
JJ.
fourth.
But Thomas is out.
Thomas got the car out.
I
JJ has
heard-
no update on his profile, and Cyrus has no update on his profile.
Well, I heard JJ had a car and he was free. He was like had no units on him, so I have no idea on that one.
I imagine
JJ?
JJ is out, Thomas is out, Cyrus might be
Just
the one they
Cyrus.
got. Because we can't get any update on him.
Still no profile update. Let me call JJ.
No, I checked
Yeah.
JJ's profile. There's nothing on it as well.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna call him and see if he knows. Hey, do you know
Alright.
anything about Cyrus? Yeah, we picked up Wit from jail just now, but Cyrus still hasn't been sent up. If he was caught, and Wit's already out. Is
Hey,
Marcy
interesting.
or
Very,
anyone
very
around?
interesting.
Like, check for bench trials.
No, I'll check for bench trails.
Well, no. Like, for bench trial requests. We
Yeah, no, I
can't
know
see
that.
those. All right, yeah, because we're giving Wit a ride back on Toledo. Thomas got, I guess, the car that it had a tow bounty put on it, but Thomas got the car out. Yeah, so we're just waiting to see what happens with Cyrus. The only thing I can think of is that he's trying to take it to a bench trial.
Yeah, they might be trying to make him do something funky.
Which, well, you know what? Considering what I've heard about what's going on tonight, fair to him, because that's going to be a fucking nightmare for them.
Yeah, fair enough. That's funny, and also littering. God, it looks like Sam and this fucking Vince guy is just going at it. Not the one he mentioned about he was towing his shit. Vin Cage.
Yeah. Unfortunately enough, I have been waiting all day for the FIB to call me, and they're just not doing it. It's upsetting. Because they don't know. I don't think they know that Gemini got a grace period, so our business license is still expired, and they will love nothing more in the world than to give us another license point and shut down Gemini.
Yeah, but if they try and do that during this grace period, we get Talia to sue them.
They can't step over Eddie. But all right. Well, we're dropping Wit off in Polito. If we see any kind of update with Cyrus, we will head that way. If no one else is. Wait, what were your charges?
Just reckless evading and
evading.
accessory to a
Accessory to
hack breaking
petty
into an
larceny?
ATM, basically.
Yeah.
I can't remember the charge for that.
It's petty larceny for an ATM.
Yeah, petty larceny, that's the one.
Alright, where do you want us to
ask
drop you off
JJ.
at?
Just clothing store.
Okay, so we're
Yeah,
dropping
it
you
was
off at the clothing store, and then we're gonna head back out.
Do you need a lift anywhere though, Jason? Do you,
I
does
have my
JJ want him?
Stratum. It's out in by Ginger Street Swap.
Okay, so do you want us to take you back to the city? Is what I'm asking.
Oh no, I'm gonna give my keys to someone else and they can just use the Stratum. Fuck it. I'm gonna stay up here.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. See you guys
Does your
later.
stratum have a
No
permit
worries,
to
Lexi.
colorful?
Thanks very much for chilling.
No.
Again, thanks very much
No,
for those
sorry, not you,
gifties.
JJ. All right, never mind. All right.
Nice.
Wait.
See ya.
I was asking Jason if his stratum had a parking permit for colorful, because at the end of the night we were just gonna tow it back, and JJ's like, "No, I sold my stratum." I was like, "Not you."
Yeah, well, it's difficult when like there's 4 conversations going on. But what I wanted to discern was, does JJ want Wit left back with him, or
Well,
not?
Wit
you
doesn't
know?
seem to want to go. I guess.
Well, that's why no one was giving a clear direction as to where they wanted to go, which is why I was like, let's just bring him to Polito.
Yeah, my only intention with calling JJ was to say, "Do you know anything about what happened to Cyrus?" And as soon as the answer was no, I fully intended on hanging up, and then JJ just ran me through everything that happened.
Yeah, his
Which was
profile
basically
not
what
changing.
Wit also said about them getting rammed by the FIB into the ship.
Yeah, I didn't tell Thomas about the wallet thing, but we will mention it. It's not an overly important thing.
Yeah,
right
I don't
at
think it's
this
going to be a
minute.
recurring thing. That might just be a today thing. You know, them being hell they are.
I can see, because it was the FIB, that they might continue to try and push that bullshit.
They will lose that in court before it even reaches the court. There is no judge that would be like, yeah, you can take his personally customized wallet that was made for his crew that has no simple reasoning to take.
It's less the legalities of it and the more the fact that they're trying to club property.
There's no way for you to argue that's evidence of a crime. A wallet is not evidence of a crime. That'd be like saying
I
your
don't think Corbin
document
gets
wallet
what
is
Connor's
evidence of a
talking
crime
about.
'cause
He's all like, no,
you put a ticket.
Stronghold will need a bullet. Yeah, no, I am. No, I get you. Completely not legal does not stop the FIB. I swear, every cop I've seen has been going Mach 10 with lights and sirens. Like, literally every cop.
What this one is? This one at? Yeah, if you Rauber at Papa Dom's for a tow, one, there's like a 95% chance it's not going to be there. But two, that belongs to somebody who's close with Blondie. And the one time we responded to a fucking PD tow to tow that Schrauber, Blondie threatened us with a knife. So,
Okay, well, Blondie best remember that we've gotten her cars out of many a fucking situation, so...
Yeah, it was also a $90 parking ticket tow, so it's not even like we were like trying to respond for like a several $100 tow to like make a bunch of money. We were just responding to a random parking ticket tow, and she was standing on the car with a knife out. And I've seen impounds pop up for that same Schrauber with the same plate around Papadom's. So whoever the fuck's car it is has a very big issue with Papadom's and just keeps driving it there and probably getting into shootouts with them.
Well, I would tow it just to make the fucking point.
Well, half the time it's not
Obviously,
there because the tow's at Papadom's, and the cops just like to mark up a bunch of cars at Papadom's and then fuck right off.
No, I get you. I just... we have helped Blondie out in many a fucking pickle for her to get bent out of shape over a $90 random fucking PD ticket.
It's not even her
threatening
car.
with knives. Exactly. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's different if it was Blondie's specific car in her colors.
I kind of feel inclined to just send Kelly Banana a text message now that just says, "Hey, fuck you," because now I know there actually is going to be updates to the motor vehicle code.
I think you should do that because it'd be funny.
So just be confused.
I think she's already confused. She's not going to get any less confused.
There, she'll be very confused by that series of text messages. I just sent, "Hey, fuck you. I know."
Again, very threatened. That's like when people call me when I'm marked up as Kiki for Googles, and I tell them that Kiki can't come to the phone right now.
What the fuck?
It's a great bet.
We drove up to the ADA when we had Kelly in the tow truck the other day. I just, as we were sitting, wrong way.
They don't care.
As we were
That's
sitting
FIB.
there, I just started talking very loudly and just said, "Yeah, like, because I had put on disguise, and I was like, yeah, I put on this disguise because we have Kelly kidnapped right now." And then Kelly just very sarcastically yells, "Help!" And then I just immediately hit the gas and drove off, and the ADA just quickly followed after us.
Nice. Well, continuing our, kidnapping of judges, we did it with Talia. Definitely kidnapped her at gunpoint.
Oh yeah, I remember that very vividly.
Yeah. I was definitely pointing that gun and waving it around.
I just realized I didn't actually take a fucking picture.
No, that's fine. Just
I
put
was
the
like,
hook on it, you know.
That's weird. I just can't for the life of me get this fucking picture to populate into the ticket that I'm writing. I realize why.
Well, phones have been fucky, so you know.
I just didn't take one. Good to go.
You motherfucker.
I did not do that on purpose. Unfortunately, I
Sure.
can't stop myself from getting it.
Sure. The first thing we've looked at tow all night, and you can't even let me get it on the bag. Why is he like this? Get in the truck now.
I'm a wizard.
You're something. You
It
still
didn't
on
work
that
though.
70.1?
Yeah. It didn't work the way I was expecting it to.
No, it never does.
Well, no, it does when you're removing them from the truck.
Did I not put the fucking...
When you're removing them from the truck, it does exactly what I thought it was going to do there. But it didn't do it when you add it add it to the truck.
I thought he was
However, I
up.
think what
I
happened
don't
there
look
was
at it
funnier
that
because I don't know if you saw it, but I started levitating higher.
Nah, I think you're on drugs. You just really like that order, don't you?
Also, Sam also might be trying to shoot someone else because apparently he's pissed off right now because somebody from Steel has been giving cars out at a discount, and he doesn't know who.
Oh yeah, no, he mentioned that. There he is.
Damn it.
Look at him.
I have a
The little
physical
guy.
lock. Couldn't even fucking ping the cops here.
God damn it.
I forgot those vans don't have physical locks. Else I wouldn't have even grabbed it.
Yeah, well, apparently he's doing, he was doing a review of like all of their impound releases. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really do that much because it's me, you, and you know, no one
Well,
else I
also,
care about towing.
We can't, can we? You're not. Wait, how does he do it?
Well, he just looks at the bank. That's what I used to do in the morning. Like
Oh.
I would just check the bank account.
Oh, just checking
Also,
through the
apparently you can export the impound logs.
Hmm?
Yeah, no, you
From
can
the
export
from the
them.
bank account?
No, the owner of the business can export them.
Oh yeah, I think they always could. I think that's
Probably,
how the
but,
FIB.
you know.
I think that's how the FIB investigated me. God knows they didn't scroll through fucking 3 months worth of tows in the MDW.
I don't
And
know, man.
If they did,
I don't know.
I that makes me just enjoy the shit show that was that court case even more. If they actually sat there and scrolled through the MDW for all of those, because I know for a fact, the instant you open a tow log and then try and go back to the regular tow logs, that shit resets you all the way back up to the top.
No, I know it does. I'm gonna grab this one.
By the way, I need to show you the really, if we can find one. The Comet is a really good car for Ruby, but there's another car that just looks like any other random fucking car that has more Ruby in it than Comets do.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's like a 2-seater car, much like this, but it just looks like
Check
any
that
other
PD
random
tow.
fucking car. But yeah, they take like.
Do you want to check
really
that PD
long
tow?
Yeah, I'm resetting my phone. They take.
Well, you
forever
didn't say
to-
anything.
It's just a $90 parking.
Ah, fair enough.
But they take like
I don't care.
twice as long to lockpick. Like there's like 8 or 9 tumblers in the fucking lock versus like most of the cars that have like 4 or 5. And there's a lot of good shit in it.
That is good to know.
But I gotta see one to point it out to you. 'Cause they have
Well, if
very
we see
unique
one,
shape.
You see, when
These
we're gonna
ones are
grab it, you can put it up.
These ones are pretty average.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if you see one of those other ones, like, we can.
Yeah.
We're gonna stop.
They
for it,
usually
clearly.
park along here or through. But one day there was a fucking comic convention.
Well, Happy
down
New Year,
across
Max.
from the Burger Shot
Hope you're having a
outside of
good one.
Gemini. I grabbed like 4 of them.
Nice.
Those usually have pretty good. Those ones with the little mini spoilers, the
Yes.
four doors. Those are usually pretty good.
He's just a little guy. He should probably wear his jumper because we're probably not going to get much use out of the jumper.
Do you know those ones that we used to see around that had the really dark like heat lines in the back window? You know, like the little black lines that run through the back window for like heating up. You know, the cars that had like the really big black back window that had like really obvious lines like that through the glass. It looks
Ooh,
sort of
I don't
like
have a
that.
lockpick. Do you got one?
I've got 5.
Okay, can I have a lockpick?
Yeah, let me give you a new one.
Oh, so thanks for doing that bee stuff the other day. It's probably more money than I would make towing, you know.
Ours are all ready to harvest today, and they were like, "Yeah, we're not accepting any more imports until January." I'm like, "Okay, well, ours are like ready to harvest today," and they're like, "Yeah, you best just hold off." God fucking damn. I was like, "Can I at least harvest them now and then like save that stuff and turn it in later?" Like, yeah, it's best if you just wait.
It does not last that long.
No, it does. It lasts pretty long, especially if it's only going to be a day or two. They just, I guess, don't want us to stockpile it.
Fair.
Anything good?
A phone.
Oh, well, also I gotta.
You use the filing cabinets? Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, I use the filing cabinet, but also if we find any trash out and about, just throw it in the back of the truck.
I will. I got my hand caught in the fucking trash can. Okay, I didn't label it as the Gemini fucking filing cabinet. That's a plausible deniability thing.
You're on radio, right?
Yeah, I'm on radio.
That SUV back there, that's like behind the fucking dumpster hiding, essentially. I'm like 95% certain that's a VQ SUV. It's been parked in this alleyway for like a week now. It's black with like a gold under pearlescent.
I just say you fucking impound it the next time. You can be arsed.
Well, the problem is that it was sitting at the release spot, like they had come and got it out and then just left it there. So I moved it to the parking space, and then it's just been slowly being dragged down into the dumpsters by sheer gravity.
PD tool in your area.
Yeah, it's a Mesa. $9. Ooh, another one.
There's another hot new PD tool in your area. Are they just convoying together in 2 fucking cars?
Yeah.
Alright.
$150 Sigma 2. Okay, but where? Up. That's Golf House. That's Golf Gang's house in Mirror Park. I should have recognized it when I saw Sigma 2 because that's one of their cars. No, I'm not touching that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be going for the golf gang shit either, because that's just... Well, you know, that's how you make enemies, and... Like, I'm all for poking and stuff out there, but, like, there's poking and there's, you know, just inviting trouble.
Yeah. And according to Steele, they are heavily convinced that cops are intentionally marking up a fuck ton of cars, specifically right outside of Papadom's, to get them shot. Which is a little bit of a wild assumption to make. However, I will say there has been a fuck ton of PD tows getting called in at Papadom's, and we have been exclusively warned that they will shoot any tow truck driver responding to any PD tow outside of Papadom's, regardless of what it's for, local or not. So, when you know all that context, it very much
You wanna
feels
get
like
that one?
PD.
The little-
Oh yeah. When you know all of that context, it very much does seem like Steele might Oh, actually, this isn't legally parked. There's no meter.
You could take a picture of that. It's on that red curb, but whatever.
But this one is.
You can get this. This is a red curb and a fire hydrant. Well, it's
Yep.
your toe anyway.
But
yeah,
knowing
with
all
that context, not great.
Yeah.
But I do think we try and work with the Papadon people, so that
I basically
like we call them. Be like, can
so
we come pick up those PD toes?
Gina calls us pretty regularly.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. You know, just build that relationship up where they'll let us go and do it. You know.
Yeah.
As
So,
long
like,
as
when
we
get a
call
from
ahead.
her, that's the only time I like freely go over there.
Yeah, but I think what we start doing is we start calling Gina back, and be like, "Hey,
Well, the problem is
this
that
car's marked up."
she doesn't work as often as it could. Like, so we only get calls from her when she's around. She's not always,
Yeah.
she's not always
But again, if we keep an eye, we build that relationship with Gina, she can extend it out, you know?
fucking move.
Lady, that's inconsiderate. But
Pulled
do you
up
know what I
right
mean?
outside
Like,
my door. Yeah.
we build that relationship slowly with Gina. You know, then we've got a good vouch. Kind of like how we've done with anyone who's got, like, you know, turf.
Yeah, the Reapers have come down and checked up on me periodically when I've been towing some of the cars down there from the end, down near where the lifeguard tower is.
Yes.
But as soon as they see that I'm just towing a local car, they just don't give a shit. They just like to double check.
Well, yeah. They're probably just also not used to seeing us in rentals still, because, you know, a lot of the time they see us would have been in our own Gemini trucks. So they didn't have to be concerned, you know?
God fucking damn it.
No. Also, here, have a cup. I'm also keeping those phones, by the way.
Put it in the trunk.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing.
There might be stuff in there, I don't remember.
Nah, it's just crowbar.
Oh yeah, that was it. There was a crowbar.
Yeah, I'm just
Which, you know,
gathering
knowing
up phones again.
Knowing the information that I know about the fact that people were dragging fucking car trailers with this, I'm wondering if that means somebody used this to rip ATMs. Because that would be fucking dumb and funny.
That would be funny, though. Not us, because of the license, but...
Yeah. Well, I mean, if anyone would be doing that, we would steal.
I'm still convinced that guy was Lockheed. It didn't make any sense for him to be going that direction if he wasn't.
I've also talked to several cops about my suspicions that there is certain cops that have deals worked out with tow companies where they purposefully don't put the ticket on the car until they get back to the tow lot. However, I'm very specifically angling it with an issue of not me being upset that I'm not getting the tows, but more putting the ball in their court of being like, hey, you know, if you're impounding a car from a murder scene and the fucking cop decides to not put the ticket on the car until you get all the way back to fucking lot Q and the murder took place in fucking Vespucci, that's going to be really weird in the court case when they bring up the tow receipt to show the car and it shows it being impounded from fucking lot Q and not the scene of the crime. Because where you put the ticket on the car is what address it attributes it to.
Well, yeah, that'll also lead to a lot of bad tows because, you know, I'm waiting for that evidence to come out, you know?
But yeah, so I
Give me a
like
sec,
angled
I'm
it
gonna
as
take a
being
second
like,
picture.
angled as being like, you know, this is really going to be an issue for you down the line if something like this goes to court and they're like, why the fuck is the tow receipt not matching the scene of the crime?
Yep. That looks like tampering with evidence, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This is parked on a red curb.
There's a lot of lawyers that would look at that and make it very easy to be like, you know, what evidence is there that that car was even on scene?
Yeah, well, you know, one picked up from the scene.
Hello, JJ. Who?
Do this ourselves.
Yeah, I can check it.
And we have stopped checking on Cyrus.
Okay.
We should
Has
check
he
on him
s-
again.
Has there still been no update with fucking Cyrus? Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll check with him. All right. Bye. There's still been no update, so he wants me to call Falcone and see if he got a call. If not, I'm gonna fucking call Falcone and tell him to check on it because that's a rights violation.
Yeah.
Hey, I had a question. We have someone that we know was taken into PD custody like a really long time ago, because he was taken into custody with someone else who was already gone to prison and got out and has been out for like a half an hour. And this person, oh, okay, yeah, because we're just like, yeah, there has been no update whatsoever, and like we're just like, are they just holding him in the cell indefinitely or some shit? I love that because the people that you're going to go to a bench trial against are going to be not in the right mindset for that, which is fucking hilarious.
Bench.
All right. Do you? So it's definitely going to bench. Okay. Do you know where? Okay. Hopefully not Saudi. All right. I will update people then. Yeah, because we're just like we have, especially because we know the FIB took them, so we're like, are they just like black sighting this motherfucker? Like, what's going on? Okay. All right. Thank you. Bye. All right. Waiting on a judge, but trying to go to bench trial, which there's 2 judges signed in right now.
Yeah, well, Joy was around. You called them.
Yeah, and Saudi. Hopefully not Saudi.
Hopefully Joy.
Actually, you know what? In this case, with them being drunk, probably Saudi. But she'll get annoyed with them very quickly.
To the wheel of judgment.
I don't know
Let
why
her spin.
JJ called me to tell me to call Falcone when he could have just called Falcone.
Plausible deniability that, you know.
I mean, he could have just been calling a random lawyer to be like, hey, we think my friend has been in custody for a while.
Yeah, well, just in case they're doing this whole bullshit of, you know, lawyers are releasing information that they shouldn't. You know?
Okay. Falcone is asking me a question that I think it's fine to answer. He's asking me who the other person that got arrested for this is. Well, Jason's already been sent up, so he should technically be on the report for it.
He should, yes.
Yeah,
I would
I'm not
call
gonna text.
Falcone back
Yeah.
and not text that.
Hey, have they not told you who the other person was? Oh, weird. Hello? Have they not told you who the other person was? Because he's already been arrested and sent up. He should be on the same report. I'm not with them directly. We already drove them. Okay. Yeah, apparently they're not telling him who the other person who was involved was, even though it should be on the same report, which is fucking crazy.
Okay,
I feel like that's God, what is that?
Do
There's
we
a
tell
word
him
for
and
that.
just say, don't let on, or?
No, because he wanted to know if he could call the other person as a witness, which one, that won't happen. But
No, it's
2,
not gonna happen.
I don't know how they're not just telling him who the other person was. I feel like that's
Well, it should be on the report that the person pled not guilty.
Yeah, unless they put them on 2 separate reports, which if it's the same incident, I forget what it's fucking called. It's a Brady violation.
I don't know who Brady is.
It's where the prosecution is intentionally withholding evidence from the defense that they're legally obligated to know.
Okay, well, the thing is, Cyrus would be able to tell him that somebody else got arrested with him.
Yes, but Cyrus might be worried that he isn't allowed to say, even though Jason was arrested and sent up already. But the fucking law enforcement officers are legally obligated to tell him that information. So if they're just choosing not to, that's fucking illegal.
Well, yeah, but now Falcone knows, so he can be like, you need to tell me this.
Like if Jason had, like, obviously Falcone can't demand if the cops somehow know that JJ and Thomas were involved in this, and they have their names for like warrants, obviously the cops are not legally obligated to tell him that because it's like under investigation.
No, I get
They
it.
already arrested and sent Jason up. They are legally obligated to tell him who the fuck the other person is.
Are we not going to the tow lot? We have
Oh.
had this vehicle in the back for a hot minute.
I have autopiloted so fucking.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I mentioned it. Also, do we know anyone with the license plate free to go?
There's 2 people with license plates free to go. Free to go is Gemma Stratum with actually free to go, and then there's somebody else who has free to go where the O is a 0.
Well, yeah, so it's a jester. A
Yeah,
jester
that-
RR.
That is Golf Gang.
Okay.
That is also in Mirror Park.
Right, well, so the jester and the Sigma 2, they're both marked up now at the minute.
Yeah, those are both in Mirror Park. What the fuck is this cop doing?
Murdering
There's
someone.
somebody.
It looks like.
Yeah, maybe. Kelly just sent me. Huh?
I
when we get
can't
back
wait
here-
till she calls me and complains about
She's
your
already said
random
that,
fucking
that
messages.
she already like asked me outright why I hate her. And I was like, I don't hate you. It's just, you
She
know.
just parks illegally and she must be towed.
Well, no, no, it was her fucking recycling company bullshit. Where I will never hire needs to immediately hire only felons.
Oh yeah, there's also that.
I'm gonna sit in the passenger seat. I need to think for a bit. So when you get that done,
Yeah, I'll drive.
easier in the glove box, but it is fob, so you won't need them.
Ah, the fucking lag bullshit. I even spent $100 on this fucking thing. Hey, Yoda. I'm just, big chillin', doing some tow. I have never noticed that that's where the fucking trunk on this thing is. I do need to call Ivy and see if there has been a material run. No, I get the fucking autopilot.
Hi, Connor.
Just calling to see if any materials have appeared, because I know we were at a Silica yesterday.
No. Are we supposed to be getting a drop off?
No, not particularly. I just wasn't sure if, because Bambi opened the shop before I got there, if she'd put in an order or anything out there. And if not, do you want to put in an order? Because people are looking fobs at the minute and other such things.
Oh, yes. We don't even have enough for tires. Okay.
Yes.
I will, because I'm up in Polito anyways. I'm clocked on as a vet, but I'm up in Polito.
Well, yeah, just as long as it gets called
Let
in,
me
you
reach out to Holly.
Perfect. I just thought, well, it was in my head, I thought I'd call.
I will talk with Bambi about how much we usually order, but it's probably going to be, I'm just going to order 200 rubber outright, because that's enough for 2 sets.
Yeah, I was going to say about 2 sets of tires and then enough silica for maybe 2 fobs. So like 10 silica.
Okay.
Something like that. But Bambi would have a
We'll
better
probably,
idea,
yeah. I'll talk to Bambi about it.
No, it's chatting but
All right, bye-bye.
good luck. Help pay their meter, guys. Little criminals. Little criminal fucks. nothing criminal about this. It's not illegal to not pay your meter. Did you have fun, Yoda? There's one little chaos gremlin with the rest of them. I do need the key for this. Because I do this thing where I turn the fucking car off every time. Tow the car. Throw the keys back in the glove box for this. Yes, we've had no response from Sal, guys. Not that Connor's expecting anything, you know. He is expecting nada. And then, oh god, the brakes on this are fucking awful. These used to drive so nice, like so nice. Yeah, they were heavy, but like now they're heavy. They drive like boats. I like this car. I'm gonna be honest. I like how boxy it is, and I like the two-tone wheels on it. Maybe nothing to lockpick. There we go. I don't think we're going to get the reaction from the FIB that Corbin's looking. I definitely missed that. I think they're otherwise preoccupied. Ooh, nice. Another phone. To the filing cabinet. Here we go. Now we've got our set of 10 phones that we got, which we kind of needed. First thing we're going to do is go in and disable the fucking tow notifications. What are we looking at? 32? That's not the worst. The best, not the worst though. Because I'm going to use this as a club phone. We delete that, and then we huff it in into the tow truck. And what do we got? What options do we got? Where's that? I don't know if I trust that. We're out here hunting for ruples, so we want that. We want the ruples. That's the rumpo. But again, like I say, we're hunting ruples. Ooh, I can't even, I struggle to drift this around the corner, guys. I think that's been lockpicked, that's why it's still there. Yeah, given that noise. More than likely also lockpicked. Okay, so that's where I'm pretty sure that is where he has stashed gasoline green. So I'm pretty sure that's where the club, or not the club Sultan, but where Thomas put the other gasoline green Sultan that he was running around in. There's a cop behind us, is there? Ooh, see what's over by the courthouse. Okay, even the emergency brake's not really doing us much use around that corner. That's a personally owned vehicle. I don't know if it's Falcone's personally owned vehicle though. Technically, it's in the road. Let's see what else is about. It's also technically parked in another bay. Oh God, what do you call it? It's obstructing. Where's my motor vehicle code?
Hello? I can barely hear you. Barely. Sounds like you're talking to a plumber. They're trying to go to bench trial. There we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Falcone is trying to go to bench trial. For some reason, they were refusing to tell Falcone who the other person involved in the thing was, even though Jason had already gotten sent up. Which I don't think they're legally allowed to do. But yeah, they're trying to go to bench trial, so there might be a bench trial popping up at some point. But I will keep you posted if I find anything else out. Alright, bye.
We're just gonna wait to see if this is.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with JJ. I can barely hear what the fuck he's saying on the phone.
Sometimes he gets like that. You're a bit like that sometimes. Also, would this be Falcone's vehicle in any stretch of the imagination?
I don't know.
Okay,
This is a
do you
very
wanna-
expensive car, though.
It is, which is why I'm wondering, do you want to ask him? Because I'll not tow it. I'll park it back up again.
I don't know if they're here already.
Huh?
Do you want to comment? That's fucking crazy. Also, do you own a Comet? Yeah. Okay. Good. Never mind. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we're towing one that somebody owns from the courthouse. We just want to make sure it wasn't yours for some reason. That's just. You should have just not bought the Niobe. I've only heard complaints about it. No, I own a Solus. Well, all right, we'll head down that way in a bit. All right, bye. They're going to bench.
But where?
At the Grove Street gas station.
Interesting. Is it anywhere but a courthouse?
It's probably against the FIB if it's there. I'm gonna put that in the.
Yeah, I would just put that in the group. Fuck it. Yeah, the ass of this car was out in the middle of the road, so, you know, it was obstructing a public highway.
Yep, that is
road.
not Falcon's car. He says he owns a Niobe. I was like, well,
Okay.
I've only heard complaints about the Niobe. Tito fucking hates it.
Well, I just didn't want to tow his car, you know?
Yeah, he said he wants a Comet, but he doesn't own one.
This is Eddie's.
Eddie Concord?
Eddie Concord.
Oh, well,
I'm impounding it. Fuck him.
Oh. Tell him we'll give him a discount if he ups tow pay. Also, that's not the trunk. That's the engine. This is the trunk.
Yeah, well, do you know what? He shoved a fucking med bag in the. I don't know if he's allowed to have this.
It's got a front.
No, I
don't know why
get
you're
that,
looking
but
at the
you know, well, I was just checking out the engine. I'm such a car guy. I don't know if he's allowed to have that. I am actually going to take a picture of that. Give me a second.
From everything that I've heard, they're utterly useless now.
Well, yeah, but you know, rules for thee.
They also, like, you know, they're very, very high quality made bags. They don't fall apart. So he could have just had that for a very long time. Although this is a newer car.
Yeah. I'm keeping this impound. This one's mine. It's my trophy.
I'm surprised that
box, by the way.
I'm surprised that the FIB was okay with having a court case on Grove Street. I'm surprised they didn't, like, demand it take place inside of, like, you know,
the jail.
Yeah, I was gonna say the fucking, like, I can't think of the word for it.
The black
secluded
site
part
that
of the
they
jail.
clearly fucking
No.
took him to.
The fucking, like, higher security section of the jail.
Yeah, no, I get you.
What the fuck? Why?
What? What? I don't know what you
Sorry,
what the fuck.
I'm responding to text messages. Nate has been interested in buying my bison, and he said he was gonna wait until, like, he got, you know, some more paychecks from Public Works, and then he texted me and asked me how long I was gonna be around today, and I was like, oh, for a while. He's like, I'm at the bank getting a loan. I was like, what the fuck? I am selling my bison
Why?
for $12,000. Why is he getting
Look,
a loan?
If he doesn't have enough money, he's going to default on that loan.
He works for Public
I'm also tempted to tell Sam he's there. I'm not going to. I'm just tempted.
Yeah, I'm doing everything but literally handing Nate over. I am telling them I don't care. That we are not going to back up. He shit talks everyone on Twinsta. I'm surprised it hasn't happened already. Just
True.
don't do it at the Gemini lot or in Polito.
I don't know. Look, I'm from a country where punishment beatings happen, and you know sometimes it's just better to get your fucking lick in. And just have it happen.
We're gonna park in the alleyway so as to not get given a bullshit fucking parking ticket.
Well, no, because if you park here, you can get done for obstruction. it would need to be here for an hour for them to ticket you on the grass.
There's a no parking anywhere sign right there.
Oh, was there? I didn't see it.
Yeah. This is legal though. Oh, you have to lock it. You have to. Or did you put it? Leave it in
No,
the glove box?
keys in the glove box.
And then I'm just gonna run over there and I'm gonna do this.
Okay, you have fun with that. Fucking madman.
Would be cool if she just came and shot us all.
That would not be cool.
That court would go hard if she did that.
Yeah, Kelly.
Hey. Corbin, what was that text about?
You know that.
I don't, that's why I'm asking.
You know exactly.
Okay, if you don't tell me, I won't care anymore.
Hey, Billy. Falcon.
Hi, Connor.
Alright,
As you know.
Hello. Hello.
I'm innocent.
You're gonna go.
Of
pick
course
up
you're
Bob?
innocent.
Oh God,
no,
Yackles.
No, you're not gonna go pick up Bob.
I'm not staying here for the whole hour then.
Oh no, I'm
It
not.
takes him to get through whatever conversation he's having.
However, I am fighting the urge to just be like, hey, you know, Mazel Tov.
Yeah, Molotov.
You know, it'd be so easy, but it would also interrupt the case. I would feel bad about it. But also, I did inform everyone of where this is happening. So.
Yeah, they might be busy though. You know how it goes.
Yep. You could cross strong round though and point out the evidence that there's no proof that I have any clippers in my possession.
I'm just double checking to see if he's getting the loan for the truck.
It'd be a shame if we forgot it.
Also, I might finally get my tag.
Your what? Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Getting a loan for the truck. He's
No,
getting
text him and say, do not get a loan for the fucking truck.
Once we start.
If he can't afford 12k, he cannot afford the loan for it.
You know what? That is. Burn your hand on the stove. That whole bullshit. Sometimes you just gotta burn your hand.
Okay, well, we're already letting him get his hand get fucking burnt.
No, that's unrelated.
Man spent too much time in a bunker eating people.
No, we don't. Your Honor, defense is ready. Under the advisement of our client, he would like me to run it. However, I am going to have Quasi asking a bunch of questions and doing the opening.
What the hell's wrong with your client?
With his ID.
My client wants me to run it for him. It's what my
Billy
client
Cyrus
wants.
ID pick.
No, we'll never get more attorneys.
Quasi is well on his way to become an attorney. He's got 3 cases right now.
Right,
He's doing good. I'm proud of him.
ID.
Go Quincy! 3 whole cases. Woo woo!
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Now we're almost.
It's a good one to start against. The FIB always loses.
You're adding evidence, Yackle?
No. I didn't add anything. I just put a plus possession, so you guys didn't.
I've beat everyone over there in court.
In case you didn't check the ID, which, funny enough, the ID is actually Joe Cyrus. Barely changed the name.
Can't tell a man what his preferred name is. You got government name, you got a preferred name, Yackle.
No, it's like it was legally changed. Hold on, Your Honor. Now that Yakko's here, based on what I said earlier, am I right or am I right?
I don't want to talk about this.
No, that sounds like you're right.
All right, we good? I think we're
Right here telling people what they could be fucking called.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor, we're good.
Any pre-trial motions? Estate first?
Nah.
Defense?
No, we do want to let you know that we do plan on contesting the money that was seized from him as well, though.
Case. All right. Bench trial in session. Bang bang. Billy Cyrus. Charge of criminal possession of a handgun. How do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Petty larceny. How do you?
Oh wait, no, sorry. Well,
Oh.
yeah, I'm not guilty for the crimes I commit. I'm still not guilty.
And resisting arrest.
Not guilty for the life I live, Your Honor.
All right. Not guilty to all charges. Do we want to do openings or get right into questioning?
I don't think we need to do openings.
Okay.
I like openings.
Yeah, but like.
I'm also a fan of openings.
You know what? Sure.
Just maybe not in court.
This
Doesn't
man
have to be long. There you go.
was at
I'm
an
a sniper.
ATM robbery where he tried to cut a wire in my car and then got in a vehicle and fled with the people who robbed the ATM. And then once the vehicle was boxed, got out and fled. When he was arrested, he had a gun. That gun was illegal. Not registered to him. The end.
Wow.
Hey, you too.
Hey.
Your Honor, prosecution would have us believe that simply going on a ride with your friends is a crime. We're not responsible for the decisions and actions that other people make. And to try and punish somebody for someone else's actions is just asinine. Yeah.
I think that's a
Okay.
decent legal
Let me work on
argument.
that.
What do you think?
Hey, go ahead.
Yeah.
Decent, like.
All right, Yaka, you want to call me?
Yep. We want to call Strong Rock to the stand.
What are you calling him?
To the stand.
Call him a little bitch. That's what I call him.
Oh,
Raise a hand for me, please.
Little bitch.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, and the truth, tells you heard you, so help you, Cascadian.
The gem with the one-liner.
Sworn in, go ahead.
Strong Rock, would you like to provide us your narrative statement?
I
As to
would
the-
love to.
Yep, yep.
Senior
As to the
dep-
scenes that occurred today at the ATM that brought us all here.
I would love to, Senior Deputy Herbert Yackel, on December 31st, New Year's Eve, believe it or not, 2025, I responded to a dispatch call of a suspicious activity at the 24/7 in Harmony across from the Animal Art. Arriving on scene, I witnessed inside cash flying into the sky with a man in a black baseball cap.
Do you reckon they have the hard hats on because
grabbing as much of it as he could.
it reminds them of when they were kids?
They probably have the hard hats on because they've all been driving like shit today.
Orange hair, who put his hands up trying to block the door even though I wasn't even out of my vehicle. And then there was a second suspect, later identified as Billy Cyrus. I spoke with him. He was asking me some questions. I was talking to him. I was telling him, stop what you're doing. You don't have to do this. There's so many better things you could be choosing to do with your time, like pet puppies.
Get Sapphire.
And what the hell? Oh, that's the racing
But-
currency, right?
No, it's the car dealership currency.
Car dealership, right. Yeah, do that, sure. As long as it's a legal means, yeah. And then eventually he kind of like propped his arms out onto my hood of my vehicle as I was sitting there conversating, and he was reaching for, he was trying to cut one of the wires on my car. I think he actually did, and I tried to tackle him and I failed, and then I tried to tackle him again and then I failed again, and then I tackled him a third time and I was successful. And I said, get off of my car! Stop preventing me from doing my job! And then after that, they all got in the car and they fled, and I expertly stayed on them through the entire chase until they tried to take a squeeze, which I knew where they were going, so I just decided to go around, and then I followed them again to the south side where they tried to take a squeeze behind the Lucky Plucker, and I expertly solo boxed them.
Grocery gas station. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can we do 8 and 8?
That's my narrative. I mean, there's
I'll take food. I'll take free food. I'm poor.
Interesting, interesting. Let me ask you something, Strong Rock. When the defendant approached you, and as you stated, tried to cut your wires,
Yeah.
did that distract you at all from the ATM robber?
Yeah, 1000%. I mean, I tried to tackle the man like 3 times and finally did it on the 3rd time. So I wasn't able to go inside the store to stop the person picking up the money.
Interesting. Jingly keys distract.
Directly
Strong rock.
due to the defendant's actions at the scene.
Objection. He's testifying.
Well, no, I wasn't going to be a testimony,
Let him
actually.
finish before we object. You know
Thank you, Your Honor. I can rephrase it, though, if you'd like. You
Could
say
he-
that the defendant's actions directly hindered you from detaining the ATM robber?
Ask that answer again.
Obstruction of justice.
No, they're
Now,
charging him with petty larceny.
the
No, he didn't.
defendant-
Petty larceny.
Oh,
You know,
by the
way
way,
that
gentlemen, we
tried
wanted
to
let you guys know this.
cut your
They tried to
wires.
seize his OC wallet. Just the wallet.
Do you think they were doing so in
They tried to
Objection
seize
hearsay.
club
Just the
wallet.
wallet?
Okay.
Yeah,
Can we like let
Objection,
him finish before we
speculation.
object?
that's what Falcon
Don't
said.
interrupt me now, because now you're really gonna piss me off.
No, sorry, they tried to seize
Hey,
Jason's wallet. That's what
Defense
I assume
counsel,
that's what
let
you
me
meant.
please remind you both
Yeah.
that
Sorry,
when you
that's
go
what
to
I
do an objection, you
confused the
should
PLO.
let people finish speaking. And let me rewind. And anyone who's gonna be a witness, please give them 3 seconds to do an objection. Okay?
Who's a hot potato?
Yes, Your Honor.
What was? Can you please just restate the question so I know have it for my notes, and then we'll go to the objection.
I'll be honest, I can withdraw that one. It was going to be something spicy and intense, but I see some people just want to sling out objections. That's their job,
All
so I
day.
respect it. I just was going for the soap opera approach.
Okay.
Do you have any reason to believe that the defendant, or no, I withdraw that one too. Nice
Yeah.
try.
Why not?
Gotcha.
What did we try?
Were you ever able to link the defendant
Why what?
with the ATM robber?
Getting defeated for a question you haven't
By
asked.
them already
Objection vague?
Oh, for Sean? Yeah, that's why they're looking for him.
Can you explain?
You know, you keep up those ones. That'll be my thing.
But I mean, yeah, I was.
Not you. Him. I want him to explain his objection. Why you objecting vague?
Linked to the bank robber, we know that he was present on scene.
That ATM robber.
Well, yeah, you know what
It's
I
okay,
mean.
I probably accidentally said bank too. Who knows?
No, you had I have ATM robber in my
Oh,
notes.
nice. Hey, I'm on point.
So it's vague because what? Your objection's vague. I'm gonna overrule it. I don't get it. Answer the question.
Yes. By the fact that
What's
they
a new
all
PD
got
tool?
into the same vehicle post ATM robbery and fled together.
Interesting.
Still the rumpo.
Interesting.
Okay.
They all got
Nate's
in
still the
same
rumpo.
vehicle.
Nate wants to
Well-
meet up for the truck.
When the vehicle was solo boxed by you,
He can wait.
did the defendant
Well, I can sell it to him over the
surrender?
phone. I just need to give him keys to it. Essentially, parked at Ulta.
Negative.
Yeah, well, like, we'll see this out for another little bit,
You
you know?
mean to tell me they didn't, you know, like, hey, possibly wrong place, wrong time. They didn't know
Unless
who
he's
they
going to
right now,
bed
what they
right
were
now,
doing.
he can wait.
They didn't surrender immediately upon individual's foot bail in the vehicle?
No, they ran on foot
Oh my god.
away from the scene.
Look, it's families.
Interesting. That's not a good look. Not a good look. Well,
Not families. Unsure.
Strong Rock. Was the defendant's money seized today?
Well, Senior Deputy Herbert Yackel, it in fact was.
Oh. You know why that money was seized today? Can you explain to us?
I certainly can.
That's good.
Well, seeing as the defendant, Billy Cyrus, was involved on scene physically Not only that, but he materially aided the person who robbed the ATM. And not only that, but got into a vehicle with the person who robbed the ATM. We have reason to believe that that money was
not worth it.
distributed between the people inside of the vehicle. Therefore, because of it being a financial related crime, we seized the cash.
Interesting. Is it common for suspects in ATM
I
robberies
need to state ideas.
to divvy up the cash during the chase?
I quite literally
Getting slow roll by cops.
at stores say,
Oh,
"Hold on,
that
check
highway
the glove box.
SUV
Gonna
slow
put the
rolled
money in
us.
there." Before they left.
That's good to know. That is good to know. I mean, now Strong Rock, you say that, right? But how much experience do you have on the job
gotta
to
do that from
really
now on.
make those statements?
It's funny.
A pretty damn good amount.
Need to know what state ideas.
Okay. Okay. That's good.
0.
I'll ask you one more thing, Strong Rock.
Gas cord.
Did you ask the individual to repair your vehicle? Or let me rephrase
Oh,
the
by the way, I
defendant
found
to
out
repair
apparently
your
it's
vehicle
free
at
now
any
to
time
transfer a
during the
vehicle
ATM
to and from
robbery?
being sworn.
I never once did.
Makes sense.
You never
'cause
asked them to approach your
no one
vehicle
was just gonna pay these
with the
things.
intention of quote unquote repairing it?
No, actually, I told them all to put their hands up and get against the wall like 6 times.
And the action of approaching your vehicle to attempt to, well, as you say, wire cutting, and as they may say, repairing it, did nothing but hinder the crime.
It only hindered it. Not only that, but I had to very quickly run back to my vehicle, and they had already actually taken off by the time I got into the driver's seat. Unfortunately for them, they spun out.
I'm gonna meet up with him really quick.
Rough.
Do that.
Okay.
And I'll be back.
Strong Rock, I appreciate your time today. I think you pretty much covered anything I had to ask. Is there anything you guys wanted to ask with the? I don't know if you guys are allowed to. I just wanted to let you feel included. With the. You guys with the.
Lean on that pole. We're just gonna lean on that pole.
I don't know if they have anything. I don't know. They're just kind of standing there. Wanted to include them.
They can each ask one question.
There you go. Make it good.
Come on, guys.
Just
Well,
kind of
to think that
standing
they
there.
could perform a question.
Just kind of standing there. The role, the
Hey,
quote
man,
of
I'm
the
just trying to
FIB.
include, you know. I don't know if they. I don't know if they got anything. Do you guys have anything?
I don't know if the
Are
one
they
guy's
those
fit
people?
for duty, to be honest with you. He looks like he's
That
dying.
one guy can barely stand.
Court.
Oh my god.
Eddie.
Hey, what's up?
No, is that enough?
Hi.
Many of you
Eddie.
maybe
Hey, what's up?
anything? Okay, they don't have any questions.
Hey, what color are their hats?
Eddie.
Yellow.
Hi, Connor.
Hi, Strong Rock.
Gemini sends
Turn
its
off your
regards.
sirens.
Check
We're in
your
the middle
phone
of
app.
court.
Oh, I don't hear sirens. I don't know they're going.
What did I do?
How are you?
Check your vehicles.
I'm doing pretty good.
They slammed into that pole.
Sweet. Can you tell me without a doubt that a wire in your vehicle
You
is
son of
cut?
a. I'll steal it from Gemini.
Objection.
Well, I won't. Actually. I'll pay the fee later.
Overruled. You brought it up like 15 times.
It's fair.
Thank you.
It's on it. You know, listen.
Can I clarify?
The Tolot remembers.
Alright.
I've done it before.
I know you have.
Yeah, I've done it before.
That's what's up.
Is that
I'm
what
sorry.
You've done. You've
Can you
done
tell me
what?
without a
I
doubt that a
stole in my
wire on
car
your
one
vehicle is
time
cut?
from Gemini because they didn't.
Connor?
I sweet talked the lady
Did you,
and I felt
before we
so
came to court?
bad.
Connor, update
He
the
did
board.
pay for that though.
Did you not realize that you were stealing
Got you.
it?
Okay.
Up
Did
to
my
the
client have any
board, put a
clippers on him when he was
$5,000
arrested?
bounty on his cars.
Yes, I will add it to the Lot Hunger Games. We've already just got one of his cars again.
Yeah, I did it as weird
No
times,
one's
and I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I gotta go because
You did it not knowing your charisma,
Yes.
and then you paid for it later. Is what you're
yeah,
saying?
Sasha was like, I'm gonna call the police. I'm gonna call someone. I'm like, I gotta go, and I dipped out so f***ing quick.
Can you restate the question again now that I'm looking at the possession?
And then
Did
You
my
know what,
an hour
client
later, I
have
went
any
with
clippers
Damien on
him at the time of
ride-alongs
his
and
arrest?
Joey.
Lot Q has a tendency to always sign on duty and never advertise, so I always just steal my car from them every fucking
You're
time.
so real for that.
Because if
You're so real for that.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
invited.
cut my wire,
I don't. I won't steal. I've learned my lesson.
did he have anything to cut the wire with? It's relevant.
Well,
I didn't take anything out of it. Your
yeah,
medical bag and your
if that is what was
smelly
said,
present that's in there.
It was.
It's all safe. What is in that box? It really smells.
I don't know. Maybe trash. Old
Interesting
food.
that fish
No,
gave
but
him.
Maybe dog.
we said he was.
Oh, you can
makes
have the
sense.
medical bag if you want.
We never said for sure he did it.
Don't you try and trap me.
The strong rock did.
No, it's not entrapment.
bag is not a crime.
Yeah, I don't even know where I
I'm not
got that
mistaken, the
bag. I think
exact
it was
words were, I'm
Jeffy's.
pretty sure.
A wire to try and cut it.
Oh wow.
I might borrow it
Yeah.
for Bambi. You know, she is a doctor. And all that.
Oh, give her that just in case she needs an extra.
I don't think.
Well, no, you need to give it to her. I'm not unimpounding your car to take the bag out to re-impound
Saying
it.
that twist the post up made is very accurate.
But she really appreciate it, you know.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
Did my
I
client
don't mind.
stop you
Is
from
Yakko
going
going to
inside
prison?
physically at all?
Yeah. Also, why is Jackal on the Play-Doh list? And what is the Play-Doh list?
Oh, it's just a silly little band from Polito for 24
Did my
hours.
client, you know,
Yeah, unless he has to do like serious police work, then it's like, you know, I want him to go do his thing.
Oh, it's a little spinning top. Oh no.
Okay,
Oh
you said,
no.
my client's money
Oh, not like this. Not like this.
Oh, they're gonna shoot him. They're gonna shoot him.
Oh,
my God, they
oh, he's
almost got hit by a
swinging.
car.
Okay, do you know
Oh, he's
for sure
swinging.
that happened?
Who's the guy in the red pants?
Okay, do you have any evidence that that actually happened?
Nope.
Okay.
Sometimes I think I
You
should
said
do
that
trauma.
it's common for this to happen. Can you tell me
Eddie,
how often that
not while you're
happens?
mayor.
Yeah, I know.
I would say
Eddie, do you like denim and muscle cars?
I am
Okay,
too
have you ever
passenger
arrested Billy
princess
Cyrus
to have a
before?
muscle car.
You just paint it white, you know. It's real easy.
But I'm too gay to wear denim after Labor Day.
Excuse me?
Gotcha.
Polito's for the
Have you been involved in
gays.
any
The Play-Doh is
incidents
for
where
the
you
gays.
walked
But I-
around an ATM
I
room?
know.
I'm not even in a club, and I've been wearing denim
Okay,
for
so
like a
how
decade.
can you say that
No.
it's probable that Billy Cyrus would be willing to?
I wasn't
When
gonna
you've
say
never been
anything,
involved
Kiki,
in
but
any
now that you
arrests
brought it up,
You were gonna
like
say
this
it's
with
because
Billy
I'm a
Cyrus?
lesbian, yes.
yeah, lesbians have different rules than us gays. You know
it was so
this.
funny because Winston pulled the "Do you like denim muscle cars" line on me, and I went, "Motherfucker, I've been wearing
Do you
denim
think all
as a
criminals do the
lesbian
same
for
thing?
like 2 decades."
No.
He's
Yeah.
like, oh,
Okay, so is
Jack,
it
kid, you're
possible
all
We look
that
good
not
enough.
all criminals?
I do. I haven't worn it in a while. 'cause
Oh,
it's
sorry.
not just,
I
like,
didn't mean to cut you
more
off. I didn't know
work
you
than
were
my fit.
You're
going
fine.
on the
You're good.
second
All right,
part.
they're going quick.
If I didn't love being the mayor so much, because
Yeah, I
I
was just
really,
gonna say,
really do. Like, I genuinely, I would.
I
I'm
always said you'd
sorry,
be
I
a
get
good
on a
friend with
roll.
you.
You do
It's
your
so
best
much fun.
sometimes,
I
and
don't
that's
know
all
why
you can really
mayors
do.
hate it sometimes. Honestly, I'm having a blast,
Am I
even
right,
when people are
guys?
angry.
What's your objection?
It
'Cause
takes
it's
a
fun to
certain
needle
kind of
people.
person
Sorry,
to
I got
enjoy
sidetracked.
it.
Yeah.
My objection would
It's
be,
like, I think if the
Just wind 'em
mayors
up
just
and let
had a
'em
little
go.
bit of a backbone
Gotta just
and
ask
said,
it
no,
the,
I'll just ruin your
relevance
life
of
so you can't
this
do a
part.
CDL tow anymore if you
And also
decide to
kinda
shoot me in the head. You know,
it's a
they
bit
would
of
they would probably
speculation. I
get
mean,
more respect and say, yeah, I'll talk to you.
It's
Because that's
highly
honestly what people want is they just want to be
opinionated,
heard and talked to.
And
Well, I'm
listen.
gonna be honest with you, Eddie. I just really want to make money, so you know.
Yeah, no, I got you, dog. I'm in talks
Your
with
Honor, I'm
Decker so
assuming
he
I
can give me
don't need a rebuttal for this,
get
but can
funds for
I?
public work so we can
Okay,
start calling you
literally
guys
these
for
are the
more
exact
cars for cleanup.
questions that Yakko asked. So if he's stating that me asking these same things
And
for this
the public
clarification
workers
is
are
highly
having to
opinionated,
wait there
that
to
means
talk
that
to you
everything that
guys
Strong
to make
Rock
sure the
said
car
about it is
goes
also highly
away and you
Okay,
guys
that's
get
the only
paid.
thing I was gonna say. 'cause
Yeah, yeah, no.
if it's just when
we're
we're
not-
slapping stickers on,
Running down the street, and just
Yeah.
like, stickers for everybody.
No, you're gonna have to talk to them. Yeah.
perfect.
Can I rebuttal
Yeah,
his
no,
rebuttal?
that's T and I's main role with it is that we're like, you guys better stay, and if I find out you don't stay,
So go ahead.
I don't respect your dice rolls and I'll beat you up,
Court case takes too long. I love court.
and they know that.
Just happy to be here.
Also, I have keys to a bulldozer.
Oh right, yeah, I should probably say my rebuttal.
I'll mow them down.
Yeah,
That is
my
true, you
rebuttal
do
to
have
that would be that the issue with
How likely is it for that refueling thing?
defense lawyer.
What way would you want that evidence? Because I can see people abusing
Uh-oh.
that. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm getting a.
I'm gonna have to talk to Decker about that one. We're trying to see how people can't abuse it because we know people can, and chances are there are gonna be people who do.
I think it's a bit. I think it's a bit.
We
Wait,
are
no,
probably gonna be like, hey, don't abuse this
I feel like that
because
should be contempt.
you know, as much as
I don't think that was a
obviously
bit.
want to give
No, I'm
everyone
sorry, Your
stuff,
Honor, I
if
didn't mean to,
if
you
too many
know,
people start
Maybe you
abusing
can
it,
answer the
everyone
phone.
loses
that
it.
was not a bit. Someone just called me, said two things.
So
ago.
we'll probably need to be detailed,
was
and
that
we
phone
might need to
Right,
see
yeah,
like
'cause someone
what your guys'
definitely called
average
me
amount
on
of gas
this phone
expenses
and not
are
a
with your
different
rental
phone.
cars,
Let me check who it is.
and then
Yeah,
we'll
not.
allocate those funds to you guys on a monthly basis.
Yeah, no, I don't see it. I don't know how they could
Okay,
have done
so
that. Cause
I'm gonna give you one
I
problem with
definitely
that.
wasn't, you know.
It's potluck what you get
What's
out
all this about?
for the
Jack, are
rental
you
trucks,
drunk?
but I tend to use my own
Like,
personal
your
truck
objection is you just wasted our
Yeah.
time.
because it's not potluck, and I can
Anyway,
control.
continue.
You know, I'm not filling
I
up a
don't
whole
like
gas
it. Can you
tank
read my
and
question
then
back?
Do you think awkward is
I give it in at the state lot, and then I'm pretty sure they're drinking gas out the back there.
Okay, well, I guess yeah.
And then I take a truck out, and
Ideally-
there's nothing in it.
Ideally, I know Jerry and the Chancellor really like the
Yeah, I
idea
remember
of
questions.
having
Quasi, you got any
people
questions?
having the tow companies use their own tow vehicles.
Oh,
169.
But the problem is that they break down, right?
I left some
And
out there
you guys
for
are
you.
kind of
said
screwed,
no.
and the repair costs are far too high.
Yeah, but they're not fun
From
ones.
what
Yeah, that's
Damien kinda
unfortunately
told me.
why we stopped. Because you know me, I love getting out in that green
Yeah.
truck.
Fun
I
ones.
like having that
Mhm.
identifiable Gemini tow truck.
Actually, Kiki, question.
So,
One of my
what do you
favorite
refer
deputy
to
mayors.
Hi.
Would
is
you
it-
think it would be a
what's
good
your
idea
title?
instead of gas cards, we,
Deputy director.
you know how we cover the
Deputy
repair
director,
costs for
alright.
the
What?
for
What
the
did you just
departments
say?
and stuff by their
Whoa,
invoices?
Sorry,
they
Your
have
Honor,
to
I
show
can't talk to
you, like,
him.
what they
Your
pay
Honor,
in
I would
gas at
hate
the
if
end of
someone
their shift,
talked
essentially.
to me like
Essentially,
that.
but instead of their gas, what if we instead of
Sam
covering
True,
that, since
stay
it's kind of
blessed.
case by case,
Right,
to
Queen.
incentivize them using their own tow trucks, we cover the
Deputy
invoices for the
Director and
repairs.
Strong Rock.
I would rather the gas.
You
Well,
have to
I
do
was also
gas?
going to say I would rather the pay match so that I can cover that myself because I
Just to
think
confirm, you said that
Alternatively, something you
Mr.
could
Billy
do.
Cyrus was standing outside.
I used to do this
of the
for
gas
my
station, correct?
medics.
Yeah.
It was a stipend, so they got a certain amount of money for however
Mhm.
many
And
hours
you
they were
also
on
said
duty.
that you told them to stop
you-
what they were doing.
And you like did like an average of like how much gas would they spend in an hour, you know?
So, I will
like,
say
if
You're
this:
essentially telling him to
Uh-huh.
stop standing
a
outside.
full
of the
gas
store.
tank will run you an entire shift of towing, even if that shift is like 10 hours long.
Okay.
The problem is that it
you
costs
said that he was just
$500 to
standing
fill the gas tank.
outside of
Well, I was
the
even gonna
store,
say like
correct?
if gas cost them $600, you would give them like $700 an hour to like
Well,
cover the gas.
That's what we
and
hope
they,
to understand.
for some reason, you know, even though they re-rent the same trucks out, I feel like there's somebody at the tow lot who's just
They're selling
siphoning
the
out
gas.
all the gas because
they're selling it
What
the
are
black
you
market, Eddie.
asking Mr.
every gas
Cyrus to stop
every
doing?
truck I rent comes out with less than a quarter tank in it.
So that's an alternative you could do.
Mhm.
But he was standing
Because like
outside.
they have to clock in for tow, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
So
they
But
should.
he
you,
himself
as mayor,
was
can
not
look up how
robbing
many
the ATM.
hours somebody is clocked in as tow, and you can use that as their. Well, they were on duty as tow for 6 hours, so here is their stipend for being on duty for 6 hours.
You can also
And if
probably
they decide to tow while not on duty, well, then that's on them.
yeah, you can also probably
mean,
cross-reference
technically
how
wasn't
many
even
cars they're actually impounding on that time period.
I'm giving him some
Mhm. I'm trying to think of a
Okay,
streamlined
thank
way.
you. I appreciate it.
Kiki, will
I
you
feel like
help?
that is the most streamlined way.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Sorry,
real. The
ask your
most
question again.
streamlined
Right
way would just
Mhm.
to just be, you know, a raise.
Quasi.
But, you know, that's a
That's
This is
90-degree
the top
uphill.
of
That's
it.
That's a
Yeah.
90-degree uphill battle.
yeah,
You said
that's on
but he
top of
was
that. Because the
just
thing about your
standing
like
outside,
tow pay,
right?
the
That's what
mayor's
you
office
meant.
actually
There you
doesn't
go.
have jurisdiction over that. The
So
chancellor and the
Cyrus
governor's
was
office
simply
does.
standing
Yeah, we went through that
outside,
with T.
So-
So I was talking to T about
Okay,
that a while
mhm.
back. It's like, yeah, I
I'm
can't touch
I'm gonna be so real.
Are we too
A
close to
bunch,
this conversation?
yeah, a bunch of us are trying to
That's
watch the
alright.
bench trial, and when
Sorry.
whenever I face forward, I can only hear you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll go over here. Sorry, I had a feeling when you came over.
Connor, have you told Eddie about what happened earlier?
No, well, I want to just put it out like this.
Okay.
So, Eddie, me and Bruto have been talking about, you know, how can you make private tow companies relevant? Like, what would make you want to join a private tow company outside of the
Tommy.
state? And I do think, you know, Kiki's idea of a stipend is kind of good, but if we roll that into, if you work for a private tow company, you get a bit of an uplift from the mayor's office. Kind of like what city cleanup used to be. Because city cleanup used to like top up your
Oh,
pay.
they used to get like a
Yeah, and unfortunately, the replacement for city cleanup is the currently the impound tab, which I have now had confirmed to me by Bruto, because he spoke to people, that they are aware that that is completely fucking broken.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah,
like
but
the locals
that's just, you
steal
know, what
all the
locals are
cars.
like.
Yeah, the locals steal all the cars with their tow trucks. So, all
So-
of those tows that are listed in the impound tab, none of them are there.
Like, my suggestion would be a program similar to City Cleanup that tops up pay that we can submit to, because I don't mind doing, you know, paperwork or back end stuff out there, or, you know, getting something sorted, because I recognize the issue of people clock in for tow, so you can't adjust the pay because people just clock in and they don't clock out. But if it's on a business to manage what they're submitting to you, if I submit you false information, well, one, it gets yoinked, and two, blacklisted.
Yeah. Yeah. If we're in the age of where if you're kind of lying and trying to cheese the system and being really scummy, I'm just gonna yoink your.
Yeah, Eddie and Joey are very much the kind of mayors who are not afraid to do shit like
Yeah,
that, whereas
I'm
previous
not.
have been.
There was a.
Hey, I need a ride.
For instance,
Also, sorry to, you know,
Steal-
just grab you at this court case.
No,
but,
it's okay.
you know.
Don't apologize.
Well,
This
the
is
unfortunate thing is
important.
the past mayor's offices and their work with the governor's office has taken that mindset, and instead of, you know, individually doling that out, they just hit everyone with the same fucking hammer.
No, we wouldn't like like I'm a firm believer is like for instance Steel Lot was someone made a couple threats saying that they're gonna shoot me in the head and be very rude, and I had a very cordial conversation with them, and they got very loud and antagonistic, and I said, if you don't cut your except for I didn't censor myself, I'll just simply delete your business and I'll jumpstart a new tow company and they'll take your stuff. And they're like, you can't do that. And I sent a screenshot of my MDW hovering over the delete button, and I told them, try me. I'm want to help you guys.
Legislation states that he can actually do that.
Yes. In legislation, they're like, well, in legislation, it says that we can do this. I'm like, in legislation, it doesn't say that I can't do this. So please, by all means, we can go in
Anyone
circles
on
or
defense
we
side,
can
if you
work
need food,
together.
I'm gonna put it in my trunk.
That's what it comes down to. And I know Connor and Gemini are really good towers. And you guys work really hard, and you guys are not a problem. But there are some tow truckers who are the bad apples who need to be slapped on the wrist and say, stop it, or you're gonna lose your stuff. Because you're ruining it for other people. And I'm not here to punish everyone. You want to give you guys more because you deserve more. You
Well,
deserve to have fun on duty.
And
I just want Damien to come back.
I've brought this up a
I've
couple
lost
times,
him, Eddie.
and I think it's
I
come
got
to
a
a
little bit
point.
of. I got a bunch of food that's in the trunk of the car. If anybody needs to grab a meal.
Go grab some food.
Thank you.
And again, sorry for talking in your ears.
No, you're
It
good.
didn't
You're good.
actually cause any damage or anything to your car that you know of, correct?
I'm pretty sure he cut a wire.
Okay, but do you know for sure that he did
One
that?
of those, and one of those.
I'm pretty sure.
But do you know for sure? Like on
Co-workers were listed in the government app.
Yes or no?
When they are clocked in, it would make
Just
policing that kind of
Nicole,
shit way easier.
Yes or
Because if you got someone who's clocked in for 8 hours just marked as busy and no one can ever get a hold of them, you know, that just opens them up for the easiest of fraud investigations.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say it's not even just about the clocking in, but it's also behavior.
Yeah.
Well,
but-
yeah.
Wolf Haley.
Yeah.
There are some
you don't get a
towers
redirect
who
on
think
them.
that because they've become unchecked and no consequences have fallen onto them this long that they could do whatever they want. But
Unfortunately, the FIB and past administrations have been so fucking hard focused on Gemini that they've just ignored everyone else in what they do.
I'm like,
Oh, Eddie knows. He's been in the truck when.
Yeah, I
FIB
know.
were hassling us.
it's funny because someone says, who's the good tow truck drivers? And I'm like, Gemini, they're my least problem child. Good towers, so.
The fact that FIB was going out of their way to try and shut down our lot for quote unquote doing illegal shit while there was at the exact same time like 4 members of Steel who had lost their CDL licenses
Yeah.
from illegally towing, and they were still focusing on us.
Yeah, no, I don't have to worry about you guys at all. You guys actually.
Can we have an anti-Yapple charge?
You guys
Yeah.
don't do dumb stuff. You guys follow things by the rules.
How much is a contempt charge?
And
I might toe that line sometimes, but
Yeah, but
just a funny little guy stuff.
Yeah, but sometimes there are those people who think funny little guy stuff is like every single day, to the point where people are really upset. As far as like the like being showing on duty on the City Hall app, that is something that we actually brought up to the chancellor and the governor's office, like or the governor's office day one when Joey and I met with them.
Yeah,
Like,
and
we need them on to be able to
I'm
be
Jason
seen
Tyrell.
because there's issues.
I've tested it enough that it almost feels like it's something that they just don't want to do, which if that's the case, fair, but it very much feels like the number of times I've suggested it that it's just being outright ignored as a suggestion even.
Did I hear Pendragon? I'm here.
Yeah, I'm
So if it's something that they just outright
My
don't
wife
want to
is
do
so
and the
hot.
decision has been made, then that's
No,
fine.
They want to do it. I will say this, some insight.
Wait, hold on.
There's
Did
a
you
lot of
just send
things
me-
on
okay,
their
I thought the
list,
sending ID went the other way. That's
but
so
that is
funny.
not as a higher priority.
Yeah, that I get.
But they honestly agreed. They're like, yeah, no, we honestly are trying so hard to get that done, but there's just other things.
Since
that
we're just saying useless
I just know that if they would have prioritized that back when I had first suggested it, it probably would have alleviated the issue of them being like, we know tow workers are abusing the hourly pay, so we're just not going to pay anyone.
Hours, please.
Yeah,
Eddie, were you gonna ask me to like start a report and get like a plan for tow stuff?
Yeah, do you want to help me with this project, Kiki? Sure.
Oh, also-
Can we also tackle the mechanic stuff that was working
Yes,
on too?
please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tow stuff is
Oh, go ahead.
tow stuff is going to become very interesting in the very near future because I've recently spoken to Joy and Kelly alluded it to me, which I very nicely threatened Kelly because she wouldn't actually tell me what she was alluding to when she was doing it. But they are currently in the process of rewriting the tow code again.
When something happens.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, they're trying to simplify it.
Yeah, I don't know what entails for the tow code, but they didn't tell us anything about that. But
I told Kelly if they were going to simplify it any more than it already is, they're going to need to write it in Crown with
honestly a mid anime.
No, picture book. Just a picture book.
because it's pretty dumbed down at this point.
Yeah. Kiki, if you want some information on that city cleanup, I know Miss Knight used to deal with it, so it might give you a basis for something.
I actually remember seeing it during T's term, because Riley would do like every month or so she would post a report for it. I don't think those reports exist anymore, but I do actually remember seeing it.
I think it was like we got $30 per car, but then it got whittled down to the individual drivers. But that was like on a business-to-business basis, where the company got $30 per car, but then that got whittled down to like individual drivers ended up getting like $21 per car or something.
my thing is like I don't like I ideally, and this is just me kind of my own thought process is that I don't want to bring like a city cleanup thing kind of back, but I do
No,
want
I agree.
to encourage people to be calling in tows and allocating funds for
Objection,
the departments to
non-responsive.
kind of
I'm
being
doing
able
it.
to call in, wait there, and be able to kind of say, hey, tow truck driver, can you please come pick this up?
It was a yes or no
And then
question.
No,
pay
it's
it
non-responsive because it's
given
non-responsive to the
funds
question of
given
the
by
ask.
the state to them. So at least that way, it's kind of it's no
Yeah,
longer
just
you guys
answer the
chasing
goddamn
things on a
question.
phone app that is horribly outdated and sometimes nine times out of 10 is incorrect.
Yeah, or the car's already gone because the cops called in a $1,200 bounty on a car, and then surprise, surprise, they drove off and somebody came and took it.
I will say that the tows themselves from public workers for the money that we want to allocate to them to call in tows to help with cleaning up scenes and
just
with
just
road
say your
closures
answer.
and things like that.
Just say your
You're not
answer.
going to get like a $1,000 bounty on the car. It's
Yeah,
probably going to
yeah.
be a flat rate every time.
Yeah, I think.
No,
Well,
it's
so
just
the standard PD parking tickets are like $90. The standard impound ones, when we did used to be able to find those, were $60. And when we find our own cars that we mark up ourselves, we get paid $30.
I think I told you like 100 to 200 per tow.
Yeah. So well, as of right now, standard. So if it's a PD going around marking up local cars, we get paid 90. If it's PD going around marking up citizen cars, it's 150. If it's the automatic ones that get marked up when people break into them, those are 60. And if it's ones we mark up ourselves, it's 30. That's the basic breakdown. And then strike bounties and everything like that are way higher.
Yeah, and Q is kind of drilling into the doctors and the EMS to be calling you guys because I know that there's those exempt areas at the hospital to
Yeah.
help have you guys come in clean.
So
Like,
I just want to be very forward about that whole situation. I drove past the hospital that day before that happened. A cop went through and marked up like 8 cars in the back of the hospital. That was not a tow truck driver just fucking
What?
around or anything like that.
No.
There was literally
Objection,
PD
speculation.
bounties on all of those cars because they
Yeah,
popped up
and
on my
that's-
No proof that's what
GPS.
he was doing.
So that wasn't
No,
just
that's
some
fine.
tow truck driver fucking around and being an asshole. That
Yeah,
was a
no,
cop
that's-
doing it.
Yeah, no, that's exactly why. It wasn't just tow truck drivers. It was officers. It was some tow truck drivers. It was a whole long list of things from
You saw
different
him on the
doctors
phone.
and EMS that, like, we're tired of our cars just getting towed while we're trying to help medical.
Yeah, and
It was really frustrating. And I'm like, yeah, we'll do this.
I will
Because
say
Off
this.
the phone for a 45-minute phone call with Benji from CBC about wanting to tow cars from the hospital, and he was like, "Well, what if we pay, or what if we charge parking permits for the staff?" And I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh,
Now, the unfortunate thing about that hospital situation is that when a cop puts a ticket on a car, we as tow truck drivers, or at least the ones that understand the legislation, full well know if I go tow that car and it's not a legal tow, and I know that I'm being an asshole by towing it, because a cop has put a ticket on that car, I have zero liability.
Yeah.
So I know if I want to be an asshole in that situation and go tow a car that I
raise
know
that
shouldn't
point.
have been impounded because it's legally parked, I have no liability. So you know tow truck drivers are going to take advantage of that.
Oh yeah, 100%. And yesterday, actually, Benji asked where I was, and I told him, and I got in the car with him, and then we found Q, and she got in the car with us, and we had a talk. He was less hot-headed, and he was more understanding. Like we actually had a really good conversation. We're just kind of shooting the entire time after we got all like the serious stuff out the way. So
I'm wondering if he just came in hot-headed with Etta and then calmed down during the conversation, because it was, I kid you not, 45 minutes.
Of him just being mad that he couldn't tow cars from the hospital.
Yes.
That's
No,
crazy.
100%. And the thing is, the hospital's only like 3 spots, and she was like, "You have an entire city of cars you can go tow. What is the obsession with specifically the hospital?" And he just kept going.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Literally down the road.
Yeah.
Back and forth, harassing people.
Benji was
It's
the one
hunters
that
and
tried to
gatherers.
shoot me in the head, and I was
Hey,
like,
don't you lump me in with those? I'm a hunter.
It's hunters
I
and
just know how to
gatherers.
hunt properly.
He's like, "You being a dictator and trying to hold a business hostage?" I'm like, "I sure am. I'm a petty. Don't mess with me.
Nice.
I don't care. I
Yeah,
double down on everything."
And unfortunately, I had a very long conversation with both Kelly Banana and both Sam. That whole Sapphire situation, the unfortunate situation is that he is actually legally allowed to do that.
Yeah, no, as Kiki, I was not happy when I found out the
That's
Sapphire thing was happening.
Van Doris, when she rewrote the tow code,
Literally no one knows
the
at this
problem
point.
is that in the legislation.
I remember what it was. I'm reading
She
the
just
article
hacked
today.
it. She hacked it.
Well, no. It used to be written, because I remember this, because when they changed the tow code last time, well,
We also have a copy of the old tow code.
Yeah, when it used to be written in the private impound section, it used to say impound and / early release fee, because they're both $300. So it just had them written together as impound / early release fee, $300 maximum. When they rewrote it, they removed the early release piece part of that. So because of that, there is no max for early release fees. It's just a matter of, it used to say impound / early release, and now it only says impound release. So literally just removing that, the / early, it just completely fucked the entire private tow code as far as what the maximum is for drop fees.
But they're
And also-
simplifying it, Corbin. They're simplifying it.
They also removed something else, which thankfully hasn't become as much of an issue as I was expecting it to be, which is they removed the requirement for private tow workers to give good faith effort to locate the driver before they drive off. Which means, technically speaking, if there's a court case at the courthouse and somebody doesn't pay a meter, I am no longer legally obligated to run inside and go, "Hey, somebody want to pay this drop fee?" Because there's
Yeah,
no
but we
more good
wouldn't do
faith effort.
that, you know. We
Well,
would.
I also just don't tow cars from the courthouse.
No, I do all the time. It's great.
I tow cop
That's how I
cars
got
from the
Eddie's.
courthouse.
Yep, that's okay. Also, I'm surprised a lot of people don't tow cars from the Irvine. You've been slacking, Connor.
Because B&B's there.
No. So think about it this way: when B&B is on duty, I let them tow the county.
B&B
Right?
also purposefully doesn't tow the Irvine.
Well, yeah, but that's their prerogative. You know.
You need to work out that contract shit.
And also, there's only so much
don't
poking of an alternative lifestyle individuals that you can do before gunshots get involved.
Yeah,
We were busy doing other stuff, so I wasn't going to start that shit.
I have a
But I'll be back.
personal preference of not intentionally going out of my way to go to somewhere far away and towing their cars back down to Gemini.
No, I only told them when I'm going by. Isn't that right, Eddie?
Yeah, pretty much. That's why when my tenants complain about it, as much as I love my tenants and I appreciate them living there, I do tell them, like, guys, it's literally walking distance from a parking structure. I know it's nice, but sometimes if you park there, it's at your own risk, really. You know?
Yeah,
it's okay.
I'm
Well,
really,
you know me. I
really
also don't
hoping-
double tap. You know, I'll leave it a wee bit before I do it again.
I'm really hoping Toledo doesn't slowly turn into Sandy with now people owning houses. 'Cause I'm gonna lose my mind.
Well, no, I will tow Polito.
Sandy, where everyone was like, "Oh, we have a free parking garage. That's cool. I want to park my 9 cars outside my house."
Oh, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah,
People
well,
like their yards here. There's not really yards in Sandy.
I already issued the warning about 3 months ago that if anyone, when we bought houses, if anyone started doing that, I was going to tow their cars back to the parking lot.
No, tow them to the
I
city
wish that
if
I
they
could
do
have
it.
2 parking spots in our driveway. Like, so Sydney and I can each have a car.
You-
We only got one.
With that house, you only got one. That's crazy because I'm pretty sure most people got like 2 or 3 in the south side.
They had garages and shit though.
Don't you guys have a garage in the house?
Nope.
Ooh, I thought you had a garage.
I did too.
Sorry, Eddie. You also mentioned something about mechanics. You got 2 mechanics here. We can also waffle about
The
that.
first thing I started doing was working on mechanic stuff. I think I talked to you about it, Connor. Thought I did.
Don't
I can go
think
over
so.
if you want.
No, you talked to me about it.
I talked. Oh, right, because I didn't see you. I'll loop you in on it. Because I was also planning on doing surveys and stuff. I've been on vacation, so I just haven't had. Where's my? So I was working on. Where is it? I was working
got
on a
distracted
few
from the court
mechanics
case, guys.
ideas of ways to like help you guys out. Things like bringing back state pay, for example. Where the fuck is it?
Yeah, the unfortunate situation is that the number one thing that would help out most jobs, like taxi and mechanic and all of that stuff, is quite literally just hourly pay. Because if,
Yeah,
like,
but, you know,
especially
if that's not a possibility, I'd rather see what other alternatives we can do.
in the late hours when there's rarely any mechanic shops open, I would be way more willing to sit up there in Polito and wait for repairs to come in if I knew I wasn't making $0 for like an hour if no one came in.
Yeah, that was something that I was bringing into argument of like most mechanic shops, they all charge the same. That was also part of what I was doing was I was collecting information on that. But something consistent that came up with nearly every conversation I had was even PSP was like, I sat here for 8 hours. I didn't have I had 2 customers in an 8-hour time and I made like maybe only this much. And I was like, yikes. And my personal opinion is the city literally can't run without mechanics. Tow workers need mechanics to repair their cars. Civilians need mechanics to repair their cars to then go to their various jobs. Cops need them to chase criminals. Criminals need them to run from cops, etc. Like it all kind of starts with mechanics. And I'm like, they need love.
Especially with everything, like the entire system changing to now everything needing materials, and now the materials market is like just in the fucking ground.
Yeah, if it makes you feel better, the Chancellor and Jerry and Sean are going to have a meeting, and one of the hot topics that we're going to be talking about is the materials game because it's.
I would love to take all of the shit that I pull out of cars and just give it to a recycling company for a portion of materials back.
We were told to save all the old parts that we were pulling out of cars because we would we were supposed to maybe be able to recycle them, and we've been saving them, and we've been testing them in the recycler, and thankfully it no longer breaks the recycler when I put them in, but it still doesn't give me anything back.
Yeah, it'd be nice we feedback loop. I'm not saying that when you recycle a light you get everything back for it, but
Yeah, if it costs me
enough that the recycling center can get something, and I can either get a little bit of a kickback or something, so I can purchase more materials.
if it costs like 25 rubber for a brand new tire, I feel like I should maybe get 4 to 5 back from recycling like a rundown tread.
Yeah, I kind of agree on that, to be honest.
So it's a big tire. There's a lot of rubber there. I feel like throwing it in the trash is kind of a waste. And that would definitely help even out because like we were under the impression, or at least I was under the impression based off of what we were told, that we would be able to recycle the old parts, which would then make up for the massive influx and the necessity for materials to be bought, because we would sublet the need for materials with materials we were getting ourselves, and then that would also allow repair shops to like set up contracts with recyclers and stuff like that. But unfortunately, the only thing that happened was the need for the materials and not the excess amount of extra materials also coming in. So now the market's just in the hole.
God, I'm so glad I got that deal with Joey before the market fucking went sky high.
And I typically used to do pretty often, like go out with a speedo van and do trash runs to try and get materials. And I've now done trash runs where I've driven around the entire state for like an hour, and I've barely found trash enough to like fill a quarter of my van, because everyone is just scrounging everything out of every trash can that they possibly can.
They didn't answer my question.
Yeah, honestly, that's one of the biggest issues right now is
Does
that
officer experience lead to
people
RS
are
or PC?
hoarders, and they're
Mhm.
very overly protective of their trash, and it's not
Trash dragons.
Yeah,
I have-
yeah, literally.
I've had 3 people in Polito ask me who I was when I went to go empty the dumpsters at GoGo.
But it has such an impact on
because I wear a mask. They don't
I know,
who
but
I
it's
am.
got such an impact on the price of
recognize you even
tires.
with the mask.
Mikey did it the
You
other
know?
day. He's like, "Do you work for
He's also not
GoGo's?"
been around a
Yeah.
while,
I was like, "I have permission."
Like, we go from being able to comfortably afford to, give a decent cut to a mechanic for doing a tire change and craft a tire, to it being cost prohibitive and you've got to buy a tire, and then you're making shit all money. But that's why people are hoarding the material. Like, I get it. I also agree with you, Eddie. It's not a thing that we want to encourage, but I can understand it.
Yeah, no, I get why, because the thing is, there's materials are such a big part in a lot of different lifestyles, and they're heavily used in all kinds of avenues. Let's be real, materials are money, and that money needs to either be in cycle, but right now people, because the scarcity is so great and the need of it is so high, people don't want to give it away. People don't want to keep it in motion. It's pigeonholing a lot of different businesses, and it's causing a lot of problems.
Even Gothy just tweeted out recycle old tires when.
Did everyone else get that?
Get what?
Never mind.
Oh.
Weird. No, it's the lumberyard ping. I was just like, it looked weird on my phone for a second.
Well, I muted that.
Luckily, we're going to be talking about it because Sean really wants to fix it. I really want to fix it. Joey really wants to fix it. It's just like, these are the hard conversations that we're trying to have, because it's going to change a lot of things, and hopefully for the best.
I had plans for a business that I basically had to completely scrap for the time being because of all that, because I was thinking about the idea of, opening a scrapyard, just scrap, abandoned
Where
cars
did that come
and
from?
scrap the parts down for materials, but we still can't recycle the parts, so it's pointless.
I would love to be able to sell cars that have been sitting in our lot for 6 months to fucking someone.
Imagine if a tow yard could scrap cars.
That I wanted to be able to scrap all the locals that we tow. Which the other problem with that is unfortunately as soon as we impound local cars, they just immediately get shipped out of state.
No, they don't. They sit in the lot till storm.
Well, yeah, but I think those might just be holograms.
No, they're not. You can pull them out.
Oh, you can? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
That I guess with them now being actually visible in the lot, they're not just like they used to just be immediately taken to the docks and shipped on boats.
Like,
The
wouldn't it
instant
be
they went in.
fun? It's probably not a thing that they can do, but wouldn't it be fun if instead of taking them to a tow yard, they took them to a scrap yard, and they got the car like crushed for parts, and then they took it to I guess the sanitation, and they scrap it for parts. That way, it's not just taking away from the sanitation companies, but working together.
True.
No, you know
Because
me.
all
I
those
like
local cars are
linking all
doing
those
absolutely nothing.
businesses.
I think I'm gonna Kiki and hear me out on this.
Hmm.
I'm gonna talk to Joey when he gets back in town. He comes back on the 2nd. And then I'm also gonna talk to Sean, but I think I might try to bring in either one or two deputy mayors to meet with Jerry and the chancellor to kind of help out.
You should bring in Ian.
Ian Knapp?
Yeah, he can bring a rocket launcher. That'll be very convincing.
Oh my God!
No, stop. No, the chancellor. That's not gonna scare the chancellor. The chancellor's a very scary man. Very scary.
Now walk in, show off the rocket launcher, and then go, I sleep.
Let me tell you something. The defense is going to point out there's dispute.
Would be fun.
Chancellor terrifies
There's
me.
no actual damages on the car that we know
Ian
about
has a scooter with
currently,
nitrous.
and they're going to argue that
God, have you ever seen Montag's scooter? It's fucking. There's too many lights. There's too many mirrors. There's too many mirrors.
Oh yeah, actually I have seen
That's terrifying. I hate it.
I love it so much.
No, I don't want to see my reflection that many times.
I did start a tow stuff report.
Yackles,
You do that? He did it. He did. Fucking you.
Huh?
So you did paint it mint green.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks really good though. You should look at it. The
Actually,
quality
looks
here. It looks
really-
really good.
Kinda
Look at the
reminds-
interior. The interior's like a light leather as well with white accents. It looks fucking sick. It's very 50s. I love it.
That was like the instantaneous first suggestion.
Looks good.
Overall, for towing, there may be some more money opportunities for you guys. So just keep that in mind because we are trying to get towers.
It's a bench trial.
On duty.
Here?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest
We're
with
good-
you.
you guys are gonna
I've
die if you
hired
stand too close.
6 people, right?
We only
And I
moved
have
away because we started talking
tried.
work
I-
stuff.
Yeah.
I have
was just getting a
tried, and I cannot
sponge.
get them
I'm
to
like, what the
stay.
fuck is
And
this shit
do you know
going?
what?
Yeah, no, it's been going
I
for a
can
while
completely
too.
understand it. Half time I don't want to go towing. I just do it because, God, I love fucking with people's cars.
All right, yeah.
And also,
hang on.
you know, locals too.
I'm gonna park up.
Yeah. Well, also, I know you guys aren't shy to tell us when we
I
if it's not
love
working
the
or if
car.
it's making things worse.
I absolutely love it.
It looks really nice.
Yeah.
I'm not usually like a muscle.
Do you know what?
car or
Anything's
car
an
girly, but
improvement,
that looks
and I
nice.
just appreciate you listening. Even if nothing changes, I'll still tow. But you know, I'll not be
sorry.
happy about it.
What kind of car is that?
A Willard Eudora cost to me nearly 150 grand.
Oh,
Okay, and remember, the rule of thumb is if I piss you off that bad, fine, tell me, ask where I'm at, and then you can come up and punch me in the face.
Nah, I wouldn't do that to you. I'd just kidnap you into a tow truck and make you suffer with me.
Oh no, our current policy is only
No, well, I keep telling people, I'm like, you can easily come punch me in the face if I piss you off, that's fine, but when I throw hands back, don't be surprised.
No, I think the psychological torture of keeping you in a tow truck for at least 3 hours would be more impactful.
Without Damien?
Yes, with just me.
Will Sal be there?
Well, you'd have to force Damien.
I don't want to talk about it.
I keep trying to lure him out with boiled chicken and protein powder.
You just need to make towing fun again. which is a hard ask. I'm going to be honest. You know.
I didn't think I was gonna have to
It
come
really
here
is.
today to teach the FIB, who's like 75% of their
Money and
jobs, so
raising
asking
people's
for
pay
asset
and lowering
forfeiture what's
taxes is
required for
easy,
civil asset forfeiture.
but trying
But
to
I guess
fix
I'm gonna do it.
the hard stuff like
Yeah, you
this,
can seize
it's
money
the
when you have
challenge that
probable cause
I
that
am
is the
enjoying,
proceeds of a
but
crime.
it's
You
like,
can do that.
God, I just wish I can give everyone like
Absolutely wild that not
instant
once did they ever
gratification
say that
and
they felt like they
happiness
had
rather
probable
than
cause.
having to deal with like
Yeah.
the red tape
Not
and
once did they say that they
will
had
this work or
probable
will
cause to
this
seize
not
that
work?
money that they believed it was
Yeah, well,
possible.
like
It's a lot
anything,
harder.
like a little bit of money to help offset fuel costs would be great. It means and repair costs. That means I can get back out of my normal, you know, Gemini
Oh
and
yeah,
color
we had the repair costs.
trucks.
Again, the only thing that Yakko brought up was officer experience, which as he finally
And then, you know,
answered,
I am not incentivized
only leads
to.
us to RS. That's not probable
Well,
cause
think
for
about it
seizing
this way: if I'm out of my tow
on
truck
top of that,
and I fill up the fuel tank, I'm running that till it needs filled again. If I'm renting trucks, those things need filled up so much more often, Eddie. So that's just a drain on your account, which
It's not
isn't
even
a
that they
good
need-
use of money.
It's not even that the rentals need to be filled up more often. It's that they're always empty when you rent them.
Yeah, well, okay. So it means that they need to be filled up more often.
Yeah, yeah. Well, like if I go there and I just fully acknowledge that I'm going to be renting a tow truck for like 6 hours, and I pull it out and it's empty, I'm just like, all right, well, there goes 3 hours worth of time.
Yeah.
Well, I only rent them in 2-hour intervals for that exact reason.
Well, because my mindset is that if I know I'm gonna be towing for like 6 to 8 hours, I will eat renting it for 6 to 8 hours because at that point I might as well just fill it all the way up to full and just deal with the fact that I
your turn.
need to.
And I get it.
tow
You know, you
to
can't
make up
just
for that.
throw, you know, money raises because, you know, the state can't afford to, you know, everyone to be sitting on duty and all that kind of stuff. But anything that we can incentivize people joining, you know, companies so that the companies have extra money that they can deal with other companies. Because ideally, like, I would love to tow vehicles from the docks to a dealership. You know, not for an extortionate amount of money, but, you know, I'd do it. But
Unfortunately, all the dealerships already
margins
own their own
are
tow trucks.
well, one, they already own their own trucks, which is, you know, that's the thing. But the margins are tight on everyone, which means that it tightens down, and then people don't cooperate, and then everyone's in a little bubble.
Please consider that in your judgment, Your Honor.
Yep.
Eddie, I want you to pop my bubble.
I'll pop your bubble.
Thank you. Because I don't want to be in the bubble, you know?
Be careful, Your Honor. Don't block
I
the
want
door.
to just sprawl out everywhere.
Don't block the
Oh,
door.
okay.
You'll get arrested.
Yeah.
All right, sure, yeah, here.
They could be if they believe it.
Oh my God.
There you go, your bubbles pop, buddy.
Oh, no.
If somebody came
A little bit slippier. Thank you. That would be funny.
That would be really bad.
It'd be really funny.
Your Honor, they could
I would
arrest
tease
you.
them.
But if you know, I would really hate for us to try to be saying stuff now to poke jabs or make
So,
jokes.
who's on
Yakko,
trial?
your head looks like a wiener.
Cyrus, the one who
Cyrus.
just shouted about the wiener.
Oh,
She wasn't making a ruling.
against
She's
Yakko?
deliberating.
No, against the
and
FIB.
Oh.
What do you think? Oh my God!
Oh, they got him. Nice.
Did he just snowball him? Is that why he fell over?
I think so.
I think so.
I was actually looking to see if there was a snowman somewhere around.
Do I bring up Yakko's ban from
Yes, you should tell him he's on the list. And what that list is.
I love that.
I think it's kind of funny that most of the cops are sitting closer to the gas pump. Therefore, if all of you just walked away,
I don't know. You know I'm right.
When we first got here, they were not
Yeah,
only
don't
all
give us
hovering
ideas.
right by the gas tank, they were also hovering all right by that like supercar that's parked, the Naomi that's parked over there. And I was like, man, just just one muzzle
I
tov.
don't even recognize
One
that
muzzle
ban as an
tov.
actual ban, I'll be
Yeah.
honest.
oh, that was great.
Did Kelly go into the gas station?
To-
Was
yes.
great.
Mhm.
That is amazing.
OMC now
Is there a
said
That's,
worker in
the
there?
Cyrus
that's why they were
Molotov
saying
Club.
don't block the door.
I
You'll
want
get
to go in there.
arrested.
I want to go in there with my candy cane and threaten her.
Oh my God.
Kelly, so I have a current beef with Kelly right now because she alluded to the fact that there might be tow changes coming in the near future, but then wouldn't
Probably.
elaborate on it.
Mm.
And then I just straight up
Hey,
called
Leonard.
Joy and asked him, and Joy was like, "No, yeah, we're
Hello.
doing that." So
Thank you
then
for the hug, Eddie.
I just texted Kelly
No.
earlier and said, "Hey, fuck you, I know."
Hey guys, y'all
She's
got any
very
cool New
confused.
Year's plans?
Give him a real good hard shove.
Nice.
No,
must have
you
been
and Kelly have had beef since you towed her RV.
No, no. We've had beef since she cheated.
What?
I towed
When
her
you towed
RV
her
once,
RV.
and then she won the court case. And then I towed her RV the second time, and then I won the court case. And then she parked her RV somewhere and said, "See if you can find it," basically. And
Lord.
took a picture of it and sent it to me. And we ended up looking
Did
for
she
like
move
8
it?
hours the one day, and we found it. And she parked it on business property lines of her like ex-wife's old business. And I was like, "You cheated. You parked it illegally at a house in the city." So I see the picture of a house in the city and go, "Oh, okay, it's illegally parked somewhere." And then I find out it's parked at like it was like the Mama Red Spa or whatever the fuck it was.
I see.
So it was parked within property line. So I just
She did do
after
that.
like looking for it for like 8 hours the one day, I just sent her a text message. You just said, "I found your RV. You cheated." And her response was, "Well, you weren't supposed to find it."
Then why would you send a picture of where it is?
Yeah.
And
But
say,
it-
come
we're not
find it.
petty. We don't hold grudges like that, eh, Corbin?
Corbin, speak for yourself when it comes to Kelly.
You know, I would be happy to have.
Oh no, I'm still beefing with a PD that doesn't exist, but I'm going to tow their shit because their livery's still on it.
Nice.
Oh, actually, it's even better than that. You want to see the picture that I managed to figure out where her RV was off of this picture?
Sure.
I'm
You
pretty
know,
sure you
laugh
ended it
now.
all.
Wait till the judge comes.
Hey, all I know for sure is
I managed to find her
you got
RV in the
smoked
city
by my taser
off of this
strategy.
picture.
Oh, why is that
Oh,
not?
okay.
Either my phone is bugged. I might have to send it again.
Freak.
Well, yeah, when it comes to
Never
civil
mind, it's
asset
good.
forfeiture,
Oh,
yeah,
you
it was
found it
like
off
that.
the
It was literally
fucking
is
garage
whoever can
door?
convince the judge
Yeah.
what was more
Freak.
likely.
That's crazy.
Nothing to do with probable cause.
Well,
You have an issue.
If we have reason to believe that money, if we have reasonable belief that
so
money comes
if
from
anyone
proceeds
needs
of
to play
crime,
Los
we
Santos
seize it.
GeoGuess here,
Then
we just
you
ask
fight,
you.
You
how it's-
fight it in civil asset forfeiture,
Share it
and then
again real
whoever
quick
convinces the
with
judges,
the photo that I
the
sent her
judge what was
with
more
a text
likely,
message that just
the
said
judge
check.
will either give the money back or not.
Okay.
Amazing.
That's funny.
Right. If
Also, this picture also proves the point that she was trying to gaslight me because her hair is now blue with like red highlights
Mm-hmm.
or red with blue highlights. Yeah, it's blue with red highlights. And I said, "Your hair used to be red," or something like that. And she's like, "No, my hair used to be black."
There's been a lot
You
of
have
different
picture
colors
proof, though.
over the year.
Sure.
Was it the spa?
Of course.
I don't know how much a sailboat apparently costs.
No idea.
Stupid amount of money?
150,000 or something like that.
No, it's like 200 something thousand plus 975 sapphire.
Oh, you want to know something crazy about that boat? Let me see if I'm right or not. I got to double check. And unfortunately, my Motor Hub app has reset itself because I looked at a text message.
Oh my god.
Hey, whoa,
That boat has some really hilarious
Trying to
statistics.
push over Cyrus?
What?
What's he doing over there?
I don't know.
Where's what?
A Jackal's over there flopping around the floor.
So that sailboat, if you look at it, look at the top speed of the sailboat.
I don't know if that's actually accurate.
It's accurate to a degree for most of the cars. However, the sailboat is the most egregiously incorrect because the top speed of the sailboat is 531 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
What?
I will say
You
this:
can see
top
the
speed of-
speeds.
Yeah, you can also see the fuel efficiency now, which is how I know that my fucking
no,
Ellie
no,
gets
you
6
can't
miles
lie.
to the gallon.
Hey, I don't care if my head looks
I'm
like a
gonna look at my
penis. I
Tilo.
go head on.
What?
Okay, well, I'm a little bit less gay now.
What did I just hear?
I actually did. I literally read them to you
What-
when I was driving in, and I
when
know
Jackal
that
said?
because I talked over like 20 people.
We're
that
talking
were
about
I
his
don't
penis.
care if my
outside
head
RPD
looks like a
doing it.
penis. I go head on.
No, I genuinely 100% did.
What
That's
the
not even
fuck?
like.
I just wanted
That's
to
not
know.
even up for debate. Because I talked over everybody pulling in the motor pool.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, like, they weren't even really talking loud enough for me to hear, but there were so many of them around that I knew they were talking. But I just kept
My
going in.
tulip was only 17 miles per the gallon.
I
That
learned
explains
to
a lot.
tune Jackal out, so I didn't hear that part until you guys said something.
Yeah, Winston's car actually gets the best fuel
You
efficiency out
feeling
of
a
every
little
muscle
less
car.
gay than Parker?
Improvise, adapt, and overcome.
No, because I just ignore Yakkel's existence most of the time.
Well,
Gone
maybe
like
I
it's
it's
feel
20 miles
healthier
an
that
hour.
way.
Probably.
Well, I'm gonna say it. You know what? Hey, you guys are saying a lot of stuff.
My
as
mental
if
health
we're
is
not
better
all
when I
completely
just
sober
tune
right
him
now.
out.
We are.
Yeah, we are sober, Yackle.
Oh, actually, the
Okay,
the
did
tornado
Yakel
rat
just scream
route.
about he's not sober? Did he drive here? Is he driving under the influence?
Did he just admit to a crime?
I just stated we are all sober.
He's admitted to being incapacitated, or compromised in his capacity to do his job.
Good to say. Hey, that phone call was funny. Let me tell you.
Is that Kelly coming out? That's Kelly. Slow walking.
Oh, hey, now I'm.
Here she comes.
Here she is. Oh my god. What the fuck? She just do that door.
Oh my god.
I don't think. Oh wait. Oh, the judge. Hey, gotta let you go, Oscar. In court at Grove Street.
Oh, that's a contempt of court. She could lay that hammer down. Disrespectful like that. So you're looking very nice and white, Kiki.
Mhm.
I said you're looking very nice and white.
Well, thank you.
That's a buggy.
I put it together earlier today because at midnight is the anniversary of when Sydney and I consider our relationship to have actually started.
Oh.
I think it's called a
So
rattle.
1 year anniversary.
It-
Hi,
Based
Mama.
on the stats, it goes very fast.
And a bench trial.
I like how the FIB just like rolled up and then just sat there in the middle of the road.
Again?
Oh, you do? Yes,
Okay,
actually.
why lights? Why lights? There was no requirement for lights here. Okay, so they're just gonna leave the lights on.
They're just leaving them? What? Huh? But why?
I'm starting to think they just don't see the lights. They're always on, so they've just tuned them out.
I'm gonna get closer for the.
Yeah.
We heard that Billy Cyrus was talking to Strongrock outside of I believe a store. No, it wasn't. There was. Yeah, it was. 24/7. Yes. Shut up. I didn't ask you. It's outside of a store that was being robbed, and
Why are there lights on, guys? Why don't just turn off the
that was happening.
lights?
Is that petty larceny? Well, you could say obstruction of justice. But let's look at the other testimony we had. Billy Cyrus was on the radio of Jason Whitaker. We have an individual who was inside grabbing money from the ATM. And we have a person who was talking to Strongrock who also shared the same radio as the person who was grabbing the money. So, due to those facts,
Your Honor, that person was not the person grabbing the money.
they were in the same car. So where I don't believe they were grabbing the money. So let me finish my verdict. Okay.
Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Let's not interrupt them. That's really disrespectful.
Well, whatever. Either way, I do believe that due to being in the car with people who are robbing an ATM in the store, sharing a radio channel with someone else in the car, I'm going to find him guilty of petty larceny. And honestly, there wasn't too
I
much.
wasn't
of a
thinking
defense
about
on
that
it.
when I read
However,
this, by the way.
is this court's belief that the money taken from Billy Cyrus did not come
Guilty
from
but
that
gets his money back.
due to the fact that one, as someone who's taken a few cases both as an attorney and as a judge, has not seen cash coming out of an ATM that reaches $5 grand. And if that's the case, that wasn't brought up here today. Because also Jason Whitaker had money. So this court says that, hey, probably give Billy Cyrus his money back. If he doesn't, maybe that's still the case. Oh, that's the ruling of this court. Put down all charges.
Nice.
All right.
Good V, Your Honor. Good
Up
V.
top, Big Yak, up top.
But I don't think you should take the money.
Hey, there you go.
Hey. Oh, it's fine, Your Honor. I just don't know that ATMs never reach 5K.
Yeah, you should talk to other officers who
Say they don't. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. But hey, no, it's still a good V. I'm not trying to rebuttal that.
Hey, if you don't know, it sounds like you need more officer experience.
That's true.
No.
That's true.
I don't know how I
You
feel
got
about them
me.
saying good V.
you want to transport him back to the station to send him up, or you want to send him here?
Oh shit, yeah.
There's
let's be honest, he's been
0%
dealing
chance
with
that
this
you're
for like
sending me
2.5
up to
hours.
fucking prison.
Well, I mean, you'll get the bench trial reduction.
We had to argue with another judge just to get a case. Just put him on parole.
I've been in custody for over 3 hours,
I'm
Strong
down to give
Rock.
him parole. It's New Year's, but
Give him his money back too.
Oh, come on. It would have been funny to drive him to the police station and then let him go. Come on, Yak.
Well, he does need to get his stuff anyway.
Oh yeah, yeah. We go police station here.
All right. Come on, guys. Oh,
All right, let me know if they don't give you your money back.
Yep. Who am I riding with to get to the police station?
go with Yak.
What police station are you taking him to?
Excuse me.
We go MRPD here.
Good shit, Ahmed. Good shit.
Actually, we go Davis. It's right here.
Eddie.
Yeah.
I want my severance pay.
So funny.
How nice.
Who does that?
I'm proud. I'm glad you got your severance pay.
First, Joy tried to send me his own personal money, and I was like, no, that's not happening. I sent it right back.
You know,
What's there?
I just realized something.
What?
With how much Yakko runs his mouth, at least I never have to worry about giving him a bonus for good work.
You could give him a demerit though. You can take money off him.
For his yapping.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. There's consequences for bad police.
He could have just been checking his oil, make sure his car was running.
You give him a time limit, and if he goes over the time limit when he talks to you, it costs him. It costs him money like you're a lawyer.
Oh my god. The FIB hit each other. They just kicked that car. Also, why do they constantly drive around with just their lights on? Like, just why? Why lights on at every fucking
I don't
opportunity?
like that car
Why are
is
they
really, like,
running?
bright.
Well, he kicked
Why?
it and then
Why are
they
you
decided
running?
to go.
Well, they
Alright,
kicked their
just let
own
that
car.
Yeah, they
Why
gotta go
are
real
you running?
fast though, KK.
Have you
'cause
seen
they
the whole
got
clip of
lights.
that scene?
Why are you running?
Because I looked it up. It's really funny.
Hi, how you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like slow motion running, falling to the ground, rolling
What's up,
around,
bud?
and it's this
How you
whole
doing?
dramatic thing.
I'm doing pretty good.
And he's walking at a
Oh.
normal pace, like,
Nice
why?
suit.
Why are you running?
Thank
Nice
you.
suit. Mm-hmm.
Have you seen his
I'm at my
car?
greatest. Oh, did I interrupt? I'm sorry.
No, I was asking Eddie if he's seen your car.
Oh yeah, I rode it yesterday. It was really, it's really cool. It's
What's that
really
nice
old,
car?
kind of like him.
Oh, you mean his car? His car's very cool as well.
Yeah. Wait, whose car were we talking about?
Oh, I thought you were talking about your car.
Oh yeah, Fusar's car. His baby blue or his Tiffany blue car.
That's a
R.I.P.
green car.
Tiffany. It's not a green car.
That's a green car.
That's a blue car.
That's a green car.
That is a blue car.
You have
that is
yellow
baby
lenses
blue.
in your fucking glasses. That is a
You're colorblind.
that is a
You're
green
only
car. I am
colorblind.
not. I am not colorblind.
only
We're not going through
colorblind.
this.
We
We're not
are
doing this
going
again,
to.
Eddie.
We're
I am
talking
not
about you're
colorblind.
only colorblind.
I can see you're wearing a
It's
yellow
turquoise,
jumper. See,
and
you
it's
know,
like
I know
between-
colors.
I don't think
blue
you
and
know
green.
colors. I think
No,
you're colorblind
that is a
and
that is a
dumb.
green. How dare you?
How dare me? How dare you for calling that green?
It's green. You need to get your fucking eyes checked, you elder twink.
You need to get your eyes checked, boomer. That's clearly Tiffany f***ing blue.
It is
I need to get my fucking knees checked. Why are you
I
so
thought it
soft?
was turquoise. It looks turquoise to me.
No, if you want turquoise, look at Raja.
I don't believe it.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna take a photo of the car and I'm gonna get the RGB code. Or the code for it,
That
whatever it's
also
called.
doesn't necessarily work.
Anything, because, like, you know,
It's
reflections
green.
and sun and everything.
People's glasses are different.
It's green.
It's blue.
It's green.
Blue.
It's green. I'm not putting you down till you admit it. The blood.
This city
Ow!
might be
Don't slap me on the ass. I'll enjoy it.
It's blue.
Hell. Wait, don't steal
No.
Eddie. We're supposed to ride together after this.
Blue, blue,
I'm
blue,
torturing
blue,
him.
Blue, 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 blue,
I'll bring him
blue.
back. No,
Don't
I'll
bring
bring
me
him back.
back.
I'm just gonna, you know,
Oh,
no, go beat him up. Give me a second.
I'm gonna get jumped in an alleyway. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll get back up. Or I'll beat his ass.
That's crazy.
Look, there's many things I would do to you in an alleyway, but you know, beat you up is not one of them. Huh.
See?
Connor.
Blue,
Admit it.
green.
Admit it.
Blue, green.
Admit it.
You
Are
and
you like-
Your glasses are affecting your ability.
my glasses, they're not affected. Okay, maybe slightly, but if I take it off,
Huh?
It's
I got worried because
definitely
you were gone.
it's
green.
still fucking blue.
They're having an argument about the color.
It's fucking green.
It's
mint green.
blue.
Fuck you.
How about this? So when Jasper paints your car, he asks you for the hex code so he can put it in the machine.
Give me the hex code.
Get the hex code from
Give me the hex
put it
code.
in a paint program and look at where it is on the color wheel.
Definitely fucking green.
This is so complicated.
This is
But
this
also
is
it's
what
really
we're
funny.
fighting on.
It's really
This is what we're fighting about.
I will
It's
warn
that
you over
stupid
this.
dress on the internet all over again.
It
was literally just
fucking green.
It is blue, and I don't
It's
believe you until I
green.
get the hex code. And even then, I'm that stubborn to say it's blue.
I'm gonna tow your shit.
I'm gonna tell
I'm
the
gonna look
families you
for
like
it,
the
tow your
Marabuntas
shit,
better.
and then I'm gonna paint
I'll
it
say that with
the
my whole
same
chest. Everyone
color
already knows
blue,
that.
which is a green.
I told Mac if I ever break bad, I'm gonna be blooded into the Marabuntas.
Nice.
Clea,
I just
love
wanted
you
to
guys
threaten
so
him in an
much.
alley
I'll
because it's
join that.
funny.
It is. It is.
Hey Eddie, I have one final request.
Yeah.
Can you delete the FIB?
No, I can't. I thought about it.
Okay,
trust
well,
me,
you know,
many
can you
a
delete the
time.
skip tracers? Because they
Can
sit in
you-
their tower and be like, please pay your fines. They don't even come out and
Can
skip
you-
or trace.
Legitimately, could you actually, you guys go through and revisit this whole bullshit about the fact that they run a gift shop
I have a better
and a
idea.
tow company and several other unrelated
he no
businesses
longer
to their
has the
bureau,
code.
and yet they still don't have to pay a business license because they're
Wait,
quote unquote a non.
They run a tow company too.
Eddie,
Yeah.
can you make it illegal
not
for skip
anymore,
tracers
luckily.
not to be skipping
They-
around the place? Like
Oh.
they gotta, if they're walking, they're skipping.
Shouldn't be.
But yeah.
I could try. I could
I
certainly
think
try
you
on
should
that.
do that. I think you
That-
should
He
mandate it that if
apparently
you're a
just
skip
kind of
tracer-
eyeballed it, so he does
you know.
not, in fact, have the hex code.
See,
So
it's
it's
fucking
his
So what it
fault
green.
that
sounds
we're
like
having
is
this
he
argument.
must have gone to Jasper and gone somewhere in this range. Oh, I like that. Let's go.
It's his
So we
fault
need to
that we're
find
arguing.
Jasper.
It's like the third time the
And
cops
I
have
don't
marked
think he
that car out
realized
there,
you
by the
guys
way.
were arguing over it because he goes, "Why? Do they like it?" I was like, "They were literally arguing next to you on what the color is."
Wait, are we talking about Fusar's
Oh, no.
car?
I like
Yeah.
it. Yes,
Yeah.
it's the green
mint,
car.
It's mint green. I literally
It's
suggested
below.
that color to him when he went to go try and get it
It-
painted. I said mint
Blue,
green.
I'm gonna be stubborn and die on this hill.
It
I
is
will
literally-
murder you on this hill.
This is
Please
the
don't kill him.
dumbest hill I'll die on, and
No,
I'm
but
fine
like,
with
no,
it.
you know,
Oh, okay.
Metaphorically speaking.
metaphor.
Okay, like in Minecraft. Okay.
That is
Yeah,
the
like in
mintiest of
Minecraft.
mint
Yeah.
greens.
Wait, hold on. If we get the
Lick
hex
it.
code,
See if it tastes
let's
minty.
shake on it.
Oh,
Shake on it
no.
right now. If
Is his
if
car
it's
still over there?
green, if
Oh,
it's
no.
green, I'll give you $500. And if it's blue, you give me
Okay.
$500.
So I have word from Fusar.
Shake, quick,
It's
shake.
100% Tiffany blue, in my opinion. It's what I was kind of going for.
I'm still gonna pay him the money. It's still fucking green.
It's so blue.
It's
It looks
It's-
turquoise to me. I don't know.
it-
Like turquoise is more.
turquoise is not a fucking color, Parker. We've talked about this.
It is a color.
That's a lie. It's a
I'm a
lie.
twink gay
That's
man.
just
I
not
know
what that
color
color
is better
is.
than you, Connor.
That's fucking crazy. He's also
I'm a
gay.
hella gay man.
That is the most insanely accurate mint.
My
I am
gay
the
is more
switchiest
color-
of switch.
color-
I don't know.
went
Is your
to a
gay?
color
Are
analyst.
you still a
You're
virgin?
gay.
Because I'm not a virgin, so I'm a gayer man than you.
You don't know
What
that?
the
How do you
fuck
know?
are you on
I'm the gayest
I'm gonna
of
ask
gays.
Freddy. I'll revoke your gay card.
You can't revoke my gate
Or
card.
do you want me to take it out of the streetlight because that might have made it like warmer?
You can't out.
I don't want to see Eddie out in the street. Like, no, you know, I'm not going to take his gate card for that.
Corbin wasn't here when I read the text out.
It's green.
It's blue.
It's
you have
both
blue.
fucking
Loki.
colorblind.
Thank
It's
you,
definitely
exactly.
green.
Yo, I made
You're
the color.
colorblind.
I made the
I'm
color
not
when I was with
colorblind.
Jasper's like,
I can
hey,
see all the
get
colors.
a muted pastel blue that's a little bit warmer.
And he lied
guess
to
what
you
it
if you
was? It was
saw her.
blue.
You've
He
been
give you a
huffing
green
toe
color.
fumes if you think that's green.
No, I've been huffing a lot of things.
He does also own a mechanic shop, so you know.
I've been in all of the solvents.
This is like the beginnings of a Queer Eye episode.
Don't. I dress too straight. Those motherfuckers will come for me.
They will.
They'll take the gay card.
Oh my god.
Do we
Definitely
just
green.
start
Light
Queer
to
Eye for the Los Santos guy?
I posted on Twinsta. I don't care what you say. It's blue.
I'm gonna dislike this post.
Go ahead, dislike it. I've been trying to speed run getting over 100k dislikes.
Thank you for spelling my name correctly and not the American way, because you're not fucking dumb.
Yeah, the only thing dumb is you thinking it's green.
It's definitely green, but I will not argue that I am dumb.
Look up mint green. It looks nothing like that. Just look up the color mint green and you tell me if that looks anything like it. It doesn't.
I looked up the color. It's green.
That is Tiffany
I own a paint
blue.
shop.
It's more Tiffany blue than... I thought it was
Tiffany,
more pastel blue.
That's like fucking turquoise. That's not a color. It's lies.
You're wrong.
It's definitely fucking green.
It's. That's it. You're gonna make me do it. You're gonna make me. You're gonna make me say it. It's
Say
fucking
it.
blue.
Oh my god, he swore. I won.
You're
That's all I
wrong.
wanted.
You
No, I don't
suck.
care. You undermined your own principles. You undermined your own principles. Eddie swore. He swore. He undermined his own principles. I won. Fuck your argument.
What? Just
I said it's blue, but without
No,
the
you
censorship.
you said fuck with your whole
Connor,
chest.
You're gonna want to look at twins. That's good. That's really
No,
good.
that's a good one.
That's really good until 2026.
Do you know what's really funny? That's very healthy for me because I've got a gambling problem. I'ma like it.
It's true. Every time I invited him to go to the
Whatever,
casino, he said no.
whatever Corbin puts on there, it's going to be inaccurate because I'm under a street light and it's making the color warmer than the blue itself. So I don't really know what the fuck.
Still feels like a shade of turquoise to me, which is in between blue and green.
The hex
I'm
color
not
that I'm
even
getting
I'm
is
not. Oh
the
yeah.
hex color that I'm getting is 8AA182.
It is
a
green. I don't know
muted
how to spell terrible.
I'm also underneath the street light that's like an orange color, so
Thank you.
You might want to do it again, not under a street light.
You said A88182.
How do you spell
let me
addiction?
go. I'm gonna take it out.
Dick.
I'm gonna bring it in this freaking alleyway, and then you can take it again.
What if I chip the paint and I get some of it and I test it? I'm gonna go scratch the blue
Thanks.
I just put Tiffany blue and twinsted.
Scratch. Oh my god.
Key that shit.
Fucking green.
That is blue, but that is not the color of his car.
It's,
No,
it's,
you-
It's blue.
that's a-
It's blue with like a green undertone.
I'm not gonna scratch
This
the
is-
paint
this
off
is-
Usar's car. He sounded like an exasperated father that was one bad day away from a drinking problem.
Connor, we are not.
I'm gonna tow his shed. He spelled my name wrong. Look, you swore. I won that argument. You compromised your own morals to try and undermine me.
It's okay. I moved on to Kiki.
What about me?
Fair enough.
Check this. Check this out.
What is
I hope
happening?
you said that was fucking.
I literally just posted the Tiffany blue.
See?
What are you talking about?
But she says slight green undertone, so I saw that in my little.
I miss Piper.
Oh.
One
Connor.
green.
I just ordered 2 more.
I'm just like doing. I don't really. I don't. This is so awkward. This is the second call I'm making. TLG. I'm just gonna outright say it. I disbanded the queens. The queens. I killed that. I killed it.
Nice.
I was just. I don't know.
That might be the most unique response so far.
You know, there can only be one. And that you.
You know.
I love Connor.
That is so real. Wait, what?
That's my fucking boy. That's my fucking boy.
Okay. Well,
What's going on,
you take it
Billy?
easy.
I will. I'm currently arguing colors in a dark alley with another gay man.
Oh, what?
Yep.
That's my Connor. I love Connor.
Okay. I'm only telling Osiris, by the way, so yeah. But anyway, I killed it.
Well, you know, like they say, the strongest win, and you killed it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Bye, Connor.
Bye now.
You know, this is the color that brings people together.
Why does
It's-
Kelly
you know,
want
it's
to
the
sue
friends
me?
The,
Why does
the,
Kelly
the real
what?
color is the friends we made along the way.
I loved the comparison to the dress. Kelly is here.
Kelly!
Uh-oh.
She's starting to sue him for some reason.
What in the hell is she wearing? She has a straight jacket?
Why does she have a mask on?
Oh, Jesus. I don't like people I don't trust holding me.
Oh, I also don't like the touch of other people, Callie. I'm with you there.
Kelly, why are you trying to sue me? What did I
No.
do?
I'm just in case you're running out of time, man.
I'm
Wait, for
trying-
what?
Oh wait. Oh yeah, my.
You have 35 minutes.
Oh, I had
For
35.
what?
Well, technically, don't I have all the entire day?
I guess technically.
Oh, did you not stipulate terms and conditions before you agreed to something, Eddie?
Yeah, I owe her money.
Yeah, you
Come
also did give me a
on.
time frame for when I'm gonna pay you back, so you know.
5998.
It's 4412.
If I don't get the money, then this is all that happens. I don't know. I think he would do that.
Yeah. We've been yelling about this for a while. The funniest thing is that's fucking green. That's green. That's green.
Yep. As I, Kelly Banana Island.
This isn't a bet.
Phones have been slow today.
Oh, all good.
Hey, you're not getting sued.
Yeah, I'm officially out
lawsuit.
of debt.
I'm so proud of
Congrats.
you.
I knew you could do it.
I had to make fish run tricks, and I got 6K for it.
Corbin, after
Nice.
doing it again in the alleyway, what was the color that you got?
Oddly enough, the numbers that it was giving me was leaning more towards red.
Okay, look, everyone can fucking agree the car is not red.
Oh no, I agree.
Yeah, no, that car's not
I
red.
don't know. Listen, computers don't lie.
I'm the SAI.
True.
There was a reason why I'm wearing red today.
Oh, phone call. Hey, Chloe.
Well, you take a picture of the car and put it into Chat GPT and ask it what color is this car.
Oh, I totally didn't already do that.
Wait, really?
Maybe I
Okay,
was
what
right.
did the AI
It
overlord
is
say?
the friends
What
we
did
made
it
along
say?
the
The hood
way.
of the car in the picture appears to be a light blue color.
That lying whore computer.
Yeah.
You're
Hey,
banned
that's
till
bullshit.
2027.
This is only good for me. You know, I need to save money, and I would go in there and spin that wheel till I go blind.
Parker, you want to come with us?
I don't
Sure.
have a four-seater
What's up?
car, just saying.
It's okay. I'll make him
All
carry
right,
me.
Eddie likes sitting on laps.
Oh, I should give you
I
your
also
keys
don't
back
have a
before you.
trunk.
You need to.
How do you
need
not
to?
have
Get
a
a ride.
trunk?
I have a sports car.
You have a
Well, I
trunk.
can drive Eddie to wherever because I have a four-door, and then
My Solus
Yeah,
has
but
a
you can't
trunk.
fit.
Yeah,
in the
Eddie's
trunk,
never
and
been
people always
frunked.
try
You
to lay
know,
on you.
he might
I
enjoy
just
it.
said I have a four-door. I can drive
Oh,
Eddie
does
while
yours
you
have
drive
does yours have a fake frunk?
PC, and then we
Yeah.
don't have to worry.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Eddie's
I'm gonna
never
ask
been
ChatGPT.
We'll just reach out and talk
You
after
should see a mechanic about that.
I'm gonna ask ChatGPT if I'm a pussy for flexing my frunk.
Yes.
Well, I don't think you need AI.
You know,
for
you can
that.
only be frunked once, Eddie. You know, then it's just
Listen,
just like
I'll
getting
put
in
it
any
this
kind
way,
of
I
trunk.
specifically bought my car because it looks like a douchebag would own it, and I like putting off the persona of the douchebag attorney. So
You wanna know the funny thing is? I only know of one other person who owns that car, and it's fucking Tito.
see,
No, well, that checks out.
Dylan, you
I
have
also
judicial
don't think he
authority.
likes it.
Is that green?
That's funny.
Is that green? I'd say it's teal.
That is also made of color. I hate all of these. I need to do a dramatic walk off, but I
It's
don't know where we
very
parked the
good
tow
looking,
truck.
and I
No,
like
there's
it.
there's one thing that I can
No, what do
absolutely
you mean
say.
no?
There's one thing
It
I
is a
can
very
absolutely
good-looking
say
car.
about that car
Yeah.
over anything else right now. And that it's illegally parked.
It is illegally parked.
That's
That's true.
Dip out.
Quick, get him.
All right. Well, let's go.
That's funny.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah,
Who's
let's go to
coming, going?
Takahashi.
Good chat, Eddie.
Bye, guys.
You can only park on grass in the county. It's still illegally parked.
Then
You also parked on a no parking sign at any time.
Yeah, it's only
listen, this is an alleyway. It's not even a public highway.
There's a sign.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Ooh.
Guess I'll go fuck myself.
Alright, let's go 2 more corners.
You? What?
Are you okay?
No, the guy over there says you guys got no business being around here.
Excuse me, motherfucker?
Give me a second.
Got plenty of business. We're gonna tow this shit. Cop him. Cop him. Yeah, you like this for no business. This is how we die. This is how we get shot. Oh, they got. Oh, he angry. He angry. Oh, he pulling.
Oh, I don't see.
Oh,
him
he thought.
pulling.
No, he thought better of it. He thought better of it.
Okay, I was gonna say
He
I didn't
reached
see him
back
pulling.
there.
I'm also surprised they both survived. Yeah, that fucking car right there behind us. This car, I watched it get marked up like 3 separate times throughout this bench trial.
That's fine.
They
Do you
were
wanna just
literally
pick it
marking it up when we got here.
Me as
And then
well.
it got marked up 2 more times. Unfortunately, I have learned that if a cop puts a $90 ticket on a car, and then another cop puts a $50 ticket on a car, and then another cop comes by and puts another $90 ticket on the car, when you impound it, you will still only get $90.
But you will
not
get all 3
200
tickets.
You will not get. Now you will get. Yeah, you'll get all 3 tickets, but you only get $90.
Yeah.
Which is
I
unfortunate.
understand. No, because that's very easily abused.
Yeah, I did want to test something sometime, just, for the sake of being able to let the manufacturers know that if, say I showed up to this car that the PD marked for $90, and then say I threw a ticket on it, do I get paid for both my ticket and their ticket, since it's 2 different tickets?
No, I don't believe so, because I have done that where I've just been scooting about the town, and I have picked up a PD tow, because I don't check the fucking app, put a ticket on it, and I got $90, so...
Okay.
That's the only reason I knew it was a PD tow.
Well, see,
same
that's
way
the
as
thi-
if you shove a ticket on an impound car, you still get the $60. You do not get your 30
see,
plus
the thing,
60.
The thing that I'm wondering if it, maybe it notifies you
It's a
of them
good
at the
argument.
same time, and you can only see the $90 one. So that's why I wanted to maybe tomorrow, first thing in the morning, as soon as I clock on, maybe even before I actually clock on duty as a tow truck driver, just go and find a PD tow, put my own ticket on it, come back to the lot, clock as in a tow truck driver, impound it, and then immediately clock back out and run to the bank and see if I get $90 or if I get $120. Because it might be that, it might be that it's just only telling you about the $90 because, why would it tell you about both?
True. But I would bet dollars to...
Yeah, but I just want to
dollars
test that to see if it's something that I should, maybe let them. Not that I think anyone else would even think of that being a thing, but if that is a thing, they should probably know about it.
Yeah, but do you want to see how we can take the local cars back out? Are you happy enough with that?
No, I
Because they
think I could
sit
actually-
there.
I think
Kind of like the rentals, old style. That was funny. I enjoyed that. I thought I was whispering that we were far enough away from the group in front of us, but I feel bad. There's nothing worse than when you're trying to listen to someone
They
and
don't
people are just
recycle into a-
nattering. Sorry, say
They
again?
don't. I got all 3 tickets. They don't recycle into a lot, but I have started whenever I get a car like that, I will intentionally take the keys out of the ignition and throw them in the back of this to recycle.
Oh, do you want keys? Because you know I can pull keys out. War with the ball is
Keys
yeah.
don't
No,
recycle into a whole hell of a lot, but it's like one aluminum.
Well, yeah, but you know, we may as well pick them up if we're going past them, you know.
But no, I mean, like, if I'm pulling in a PD tow and, like, I go to get it and check it, and there's just keys in the ignition, I will take the keys.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm probably gonna get a. We still need to get a fucking van or something for colorful Corbin.
Yeah, I've been scouting the motor hub to look for anything super cheap, and the cheapest thing that they have right now is a Moonbeam for 6K.
Such a shitty car. Would you mind buying one of those off sale, one of those fucking surfer rats that he's got?
I mean, I would need to run into him. But yeah.
Yes, there's that. Just text him. Like, just generally text him, going, see all those surfer rats? Are you looking to, or send him a document or something?
Talia needs to be around, because I was going to say Talia could just buy one off of him for Gemini.
Well,
or do we not want that on the business record?
Ideally, we don't have it on the business. It's spicy enough that it's, you know.
Yeah, the best option right now is the classy new meme for 5,700. Up where?
Yeah. No, they went around the corner. They slowed down a lot. Like they were gonna come back.
Yeah, there's a Moonbeam.
Probably because I said business and spicy.
Yeah, there's 5,700 currently for a Moonbeam. Although I'm assuming, considering the fact that I'm like 99% certain, if I remember correctly, Sal bought all of those taco or surfer vans for $800 each.
Yeah, like it would be very cheap for him to just sell you one.
Yeah. And I could just market as Sorn anyway.
Well, yeah, we could just.
Which, yeah, I do want to make sure Club is aware of that. I went to the DMV because my Surge now functions again. I can drive it around, so I went to the DMV to unmark it as Sorn, and I was like asking, like, you know, because I knew, like, when you mark something as Sorn, it's free, but then when you unmark something as Sorn, you're essentially re-registering the car again. So typically it costs like the 15%, but apparently it is currently free to unmark a car as Sorn. So if you marked a car as Sorn, and you were like, man, I wish I wouldn't have done that, you can now unmark it for free.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of people who also weren't sorning cars that they should have sorned. They just weren't paying the fee.
Well, no, it's always been free to market as Sorn. It's just been you basically have to pay the full re-registration.
Definitely the fuck hasn't, because I was looking to mark the Segoy when we still had it under the business as Sorn, and I got told it was no longer free, that I would have to pay.
Yeah, no longer free. But in the beginning, it was free to market as Sorn, but then it was 15% to market as not Sorn.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, we were looking to move a vehicle to Sorn, and I got told it was going to cost me, you know, the 15% anyway, and I was like, well, I'm just not going to do it, and I'm just not going to pay it.
First off, my dad, I mean,
Oh,
it's
it's
really like big time, right?
But if it's free now, you know, that's a different kettle of fish. How was your nap? Also, the bit is that Connor doesn't believe that fancy colors are
They heavily
colors.
Unfortunately, they messed with my Surge, though.
No.
Because my Surge used to be a one-gear electric vehicle that was just straight acceleration all the way up to like 115 miles an hour. And now it's a two-speed that shifts up the second gear, but it only makes it to like 95, 100.
Yeah.
It's also
Don't wanna do
louder than it was before. It's still extremely quiet, but it's louder. Like, it's dead quiet up to a certain point, and then it just starts to whine.
Oh, who the fuck is Nate Twins the finger in that now?
Whoever the family's got him.
Who the hell is Little T?
Oh, you might be talking about Toretti.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Big T. If he brings the fucking Italians to Gemini, I will fire him.
I'm totally clear. He is an employee of the company and nothing more.
Well, yeah, but there's a certain thing where, you know, the Italians might not fuck with that. And if that's the case, he's bringing his personal beef to the company, I will fire him. It's one of the few things that people are told: keep your personal shit off the law.
I'm just really, I don't know.
Also, Miss Paper called me. That's like the first time she did that.
Just now or like earlier?
Earlier. Corbin made Corbin too hard. Just saying, it's just interesting. Just a chat, like, but you know. No, that is a big thing for Connor, though. He's all like, if you're going to get into fucking shit and you bring it to the lot, I will just fire you and I'll tell the person. I've dealt with that individual. He's no longer employed in my law.
How much longer do I have this rental for?
I don't know. We were at that court case for a while. Good case, though.
I've been for another 3 hours.
Hopefully Eddie can do some of the things that we suggested. Because I'm not looking, you know, a city cleanup per se, but I'm just saying that style of program of I will submit to you something and you give me money back and then I can distribute it to my employees.
There has been something that's been annoying me that I wanted to bring up to him and I opted not to because of the fact that the cops took it the complete opposite direction of the way I would have assumed that they would have taken it, and I was worried which direction he would have taken it, which is the annoyance of situations that have been happening recently.
I started him. I started him off on this.
You know, I'm trying to see if I can find an example. There we go. There's an example.
I did this.
That car right there.
Yeah.
I've had conversations about being annoyed with PD about being annoyed about literally watching cops just drive past cars like that and just not do anything about them. And then the response was, well, why don't you guys mark it up? I'm like, well, why am I incentivized to mark it up if when I mark it up, I get paid $30, whereas if the cop would mark up the car that's clearly blocking the road, I would be getting paid $90. So
yeah, but
you know,
I think
maybe
this
the
is what
cops
his
should just
public
mark
works
it.
thing.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think, you know, if the public work person went out and marked it and it was more than we get for just, you know, our locals that we pick up.
Yeah, that whole thing that he said about, you know, public works marking up cars and us getting paid $120 a car, I would fucking love that shit.
Well, yeah, also I would want it written in that I have no liability. You know, they're the ones that are making the determination.
Oh yeah, well, whoever, like for instance, if I would write up the ticket on this car right here, and then you would impound it when we get back to Gemini, the liability would all be on me because when I'm the one writing the ticket, it literally says that I'm the one authorizing it.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, you know. I don't know if I wanted. I've done one of the, well, fuck it, I'll do another one. I tend to not do like as all my toes just to be this one, you know. I don't be doing Damien's. Give me a second. Do you want to check that PD toe? I would like it that, you know, people gotta call us and be all like, this thing needs towed, and then I go to there.
It's just a $90 one.
Not fair. Unauthorized.
Where it is though.
You put the hook in it already?
It's Mirror Park.
Okay, why have they got a hard on for Mirror Park?
Because people have been recently buying houses in. I think they've been just bitching and complaining about random locals being in front of their house, so the cops just go by and mark them. It honestly might be cops marking cars in front of their own houses that they bought.
Probably.
Which, you know, an argument can be made that they just because someone's parked on the curb in front of your house doesn't mean you could just mark it as illegally parked because you own the house that's there. You don't own the curb.
Mm-hmm. Connor's all chuffed that Piper called him to tell him about that. He knows he's probably calling a lot of people, but, you know. Because Piper is a person who you could claim is, quote-unquote, cold. Oh, God.
I fucking hate that hill into this turn. I've
You
lived
do
with
it
that
every
hole.
time.
Yep.
Every
Yep. It's
fucking
good. Well,
time.
it's because once you get air, there's nothing you tires are no longer you.
Yeah, but you don't even get the air. You know what's coming.
The problem is that you don't need a lot of speed to get air.
Not on these fucking trucks, you don't.
No.
Oh, so I'm gonna count that argument as a win because one, that fucking car is green, and two, Eddie swore.
It's literally mint green. Which is the annoying thing is that when
She
when he
probably
first
told
brought
other
the car
people
up
he
to
knows that,
Gabe,
but, you know.
and he was talking about getting.
He hasn't called Corbin.
You know the color that literally matches this car exactly is mint green, right?
Yeah, fucking trying to convince me the fucking Tiffany has a color. Why would you call a color Tiffany?
I'm gonna be doom scrolling for a second in the passenger seat.
You always be dooming. Oh, I mean, okay, you enjoy your scrolling. She didn't call Corbin. That's what Connor's noticed. He doesn't care if she's told other high command. Oh, you motherfucker of a fucking phone. Oh my god. I struggle with this game enough without it lagging out on me. Here we go. Another box of materials. I wonder what he's doing with these materials, because I just been throwing them in there. Back into here. I labeled it with the filing cabinet. This motherfucker out here calling it the Gemini filing cabinet. That is just asking for trouble. I like the fact that you have the lights on with this truck. And I'm pretty sure it's Q. Is it Q for the thing? God, which one is the fucking... Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to put the sign up again. I'm looking for the button on the dashboard. He probably didn't mean to speak there, guys. Whoa.
It's gonna be a fireworks show in 10 minutes.
Where?
Maze Bank Arena. Eddie just posted a state announcement that was just a selfie of himself that says 10 minutes.
Interesting.
Be a nice place to find some toes.
Okay, he just called us not his problem child. So we gonna go be problem children? Is that what you want?
I mean, you know, we're probably gonna be local.
Yeah, there's probably gonna be locals around there, but you know. This is your toe. If you see something you like, see it.
I'm still trying to find that fucking car that I wanted to point out to you.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I've been up and down this road a couple of times now.
It's one of those things where it doesn't pop up very often, but when it does, there's usually a few of them. If you want to go to Maze Bank, you have like 10 minutes.
Alright, well you can get this and then, you know, you can go Maze Bank or something. Why do you do this? You knew I wasn't finished. You knew that. Connor will not like. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't really like fireworks shows. So if you want to go, I can chill. You know.
You can load it. I'm good.
Yeah, Dad, I went to the
Put up another
dentist.
That chavala was going to run me out, man.
Of course I wore a condom.
Right, there you go.
Oh God, no, never mind. We're not going. Fuck that.
Can you and Mom go shopping for me?
Why? What's the news day tonight, man?
Change of place. Papa Dom's.
Bambi just went to that she didn't want to get shot.
Wait.
Why are most people in Sunday? What the fuck's happening in Sunday? Also, do you know what? I'm gonna block Laszlo. I don't block many people. I'm gonna block Laszlo. Connor's just
I
like.
voiced my opinion.
What's your twins the fingers saying? Well, you know, not wrong. I don't think Connor's ever looked at any Laszlo
I was gonna
Twinsta
make a
and
joke
been all like,
say new
that's
fireworks
not
venue
a thirst trap.
Afghanistan, but I felt like that was too poignant. I felt like I better be a bit more vague.
You know, we could bring back the C stands for council. This one's got an alarm and everything. Maybe the locals will call it in. Imagine trying to articulate
At this point,
tow
I'm
code to a
convinced.
cop that's just, you know, inebriated.
Yeah. At this point, I'm convinced that Eddie be about the grace period because there's no way they wouldn't have fucking called us by now.
Oh yeah, no, they definitely did. Because he probably had an argument with them. Like, he probably talked to them like, what the fuck are you doing? Because it wasn't just us. Like I say, they did it to like 4 other businesses.
Well, yeah. Well, the problem is that he had to have because I know the business council, like the business council, both Micah and or Mika and Alfie were like, yeah, we'll just call Strong Rock on Monday and just tell them that we don't think that they should have done that. I was like, that is the dumbest thing you can possibly do. If you call Strong Rock on Monday and say that you're upset that they fucking ticketed Gemini over Christmas, he'll just give the person who did it a bonus.
Yeah, wag finger, nothing changes.
Yeah, they have literally it where a normal human being has like a section of their brain devoted to empathy and morality.
He really hates
Theirs
the
is just
FIB.
a
I don't
black
think Connor
hole.
hates the FIB that much. Oh, well.
They're doubling down on it.
But what's in Sunday? I want to look at that. Maybe there's something going on.
I feel like there was an event.
Oh, because there was a New York or
at the Yellow
New York, a New Year party at the Yellow Jack.
Yeah, you want to know what? You know what? Did you see the other New Year's Eve party that got announced today?
No.
Bahama Mamas is having a New Year's Eve party on January 3rd.
You know, some people got to work New Year's. They can do catch-up
Well,
New Year's.
I think it's more a product of, you know, they last minute decided to have a New Year's Eve party. However, if you last minute decided, hey, we're going to have a New Year's Eve party, but it's so last minute we can't have it on New Year's Eve itself, maybe don't have it.
Well, no, maybe it's not last minute. They've intentionally scheduled it for people who had to work on New Year's, you know? First responders, all that kind of shit.
Well, they scheduled it on the 3rd, which is
Sunday, is it not?
Saturday. I hear a
Well,
helicopter
you know,
near Papa Dom's.
I also hear. Why are we driving towards Papa Dom's? So I gotta call Indy real quick.
I'm not planning on going to pop it up. It's just that there's nothing in the way to block the skyline in order to see them from nearby. I can see them without being in direct line of sight for gunfire.
Topped up. I know you were talking about that brain cell getting access for that other list. Is there any way that you might want to just, drop in a document and I'll at least get it shared to the for now? Just the list from church yesterday, or the notes from church yesterday. I'm just conscious about the funeral and shit.
Yeah. That's. Did you not get the one I sent you while we were in the bench trial?
$12 tow.
It did. That doesn't have who's got what phone, because I was going to share it to their non-personal phones.
Oh, okay. Some of those people do not have one at the moment. But yeah, I will work on the other one. I'll just send it over in a video.
No rush. I know you're busy and stuff out there.
Yeah.
Anyone that doesn't have one of those phones, I'll just send it to their personal.
We were staying out of gunshot range.
Yeah, I'll send that over shortly.
Perfect. Thanks very much.
Bye.
You have a good night. Yes, I definitely have one.
They put a $312 bounty on this car, so I just snuck in and grabbed it and left.
Well, of course.
Does this not look like Marcy's?
It looks kind of, but I don't think it is.
A white buffalo.
Well, I doubt Marcy's getting into fucking gunfights. Also, I don't think she's awake.
Yeah, I don't think she's awake either, but she has offered her car up for people to use before. I just don't know who else would own a white buffalo. That being said, it's got a $312 bounty on it. If she thinks we wouldn't impound it, she's insane.
Oh yeah, no, fuck it. I don't care. That could be Miss Knight's car. I'm impounding it. I'm poor as shit, man. She bought a house.
This is yours? I just want to see what the registration says.
Who else? Is this Bruno's? Was it Bruno that had the white muscle car?
He had a white ASP.
I know cars.
Oddly enough,
Definitely
typically the white muscle people having that we wanted them to paint them have all been ASPs for some reason.
Well, that's because I think people like the ASP. I don't know.
Okay, well, no papers in it, just keys.
Interesting. I'm also going to take pictures of the
And
inside of this.
however, it's locked.
Well,
Can you put the keys in the glove box really quick?
Yeah, they're in there.
Okay, the vehicle's still locked. There we go.
Interesting.
Okay, trunk's empty. All right, I'm just gonna put the keys back in the glove box.
No worries. Want to go take a picture of the trunk?
Actually, I'm gonna put the keys back in the ignition.
Yeah, just as they were found. Right, impounding.
Fortunately, no way to know who
Yeah, that sucked, doesn't it? I'm gonna put a couple in your boot. Also, I've been putting any materials that boxes just in your boot as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been saving those up in my truck and taking them up in bulk. I think I dropped off like 150 rubber, a couple hundred steel, a couple hundred aluminum.
It'd be funny if it was the Paradise.
That's all been
White
from
Buffalo.
like me filling up the bed of this truck while towing with trash and then going to the recycler. And like some
Yeah,
boxes.
those club stuff that you're dropping the materials off for, or
I'm putting it in the rat loader.
No, I'm just wondering because if it was just personal use, I'd be like, can I get half of them for fucking?
Well, so basically, it's club stuff because because doing a straight up trash run is completely pointless right now because you could drive around for like 8 hours with a van and you'll never fill it up because there's no trash anywhere. I've kind of combined towing and trash runs where I just load up the back of the truck with trash while towing. So that way I'm at least getting paid and not wasting my time not finding trash. Because, you know,
Have you
if I
told
go to
Sydney
like,
in case she's doing trash runs and struggling.
I put in the group chat. Okay, oops, I'm calling someone random. I don't know why. I put in the group chat.
Like in the Osiris one?
Yeah, I said I tried to do a. This was like Friday or something. I'll try to do a trash run this weekend, but from what I checked, people have been really gremlining trash around the state, so it might not amount to much.
Okay, I read this pretty often and I miss that, so.
It was like the 27th.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you know, given that Sydney's been away, you know, busy shit's been happening.
Also, Faye asked me like twice yesterday if I was going to be at church, even though when Gemma was asking who all was going to be at church yesterday, or the day before.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No, I don't like that.
I thought that was cars exploding.
And he does not.
When Faye asked if I was going to be at church yesterday, I had to
Just
remind her that literally when Gemma asked who all was going to be making the church or not, I wrote in the chat directly as a response, as in tradition, I will likely not be, as is tradition, I will likely not be making it. Also, if that was the whole fireworks show, that's crazy.
I don't want to go back there.
Yeah, that was, I didn't think that was the fireworks. I thought somebody drove up with a Molotov and blew up all the cars.
It sounded like IEDs. I don't want to go back there.
I'm hoping that's the end of it.
Connor's just fucking. He's not listening to anything anymore.
The only reason why we stopped hearing it is not because we got far enough away. It's because they literally stopped. So I don't know what the fucking range on that is. Was there another state announcement? Okay.
Yeah, let's just go fucking toe on the side or something.
I guess that was the whole of it.
Connor's normally he's decent enough with explosions. He's gotten used to them in and around.
The problem is that this car that I want to show you is so bland that it doesn't even have any kind of wording written on it anywhere. So I don't even know what the car is called, or I don't even have like a nickname for it. It's just a car.
Corbin does not. He is toe locked. Connor is sitting freaking the fuck out. He's having war flashbacks.
Yeah, see, like a cop could mark up that car right there, but they just don't. They just drive by it.
He knows. So the thing is, Connor knows Corbin is saying something. He just can't hear anything.
I need to put something on Twinsta.
Your friend is freaking out next to you, Corbin, and you're thinking of Twinsta?
Huh?
Connor's just gone very silent.
Oh God, why the fuck is she there?
He's not reading any of these. It's just funny. This is Connor trying to ground himself. He does the thing with his hands to try and ground himself. Same way as when he gets drunk, he taps his leg because he's just making sure it's still there as he tells people. He has remarked on none of this. So how was your night, Tohan? You brought someone very close to a fireworks show. It's like giving them a massive flashback. I need to get some overlays for the war flashback. It'll be funny. I don't know how. There's no leaning into this bit. The man just does not. He just does not give a fuck. Conor went from talking a mile a minute to silence. This man has not commented.
Literally nothing.
Probably he's a fucking AFK or something. We'll snap him out. We'll have him talking again once he gets out to tow a car or something. This motherfucker. Not even a, oh yeah, good. No, he's on to it still. Oh, he's marking up a toe. No, but we're gonna get that PD toe. Yeah, we're gonna get that PD toe. He's gonna need Corbin to say something to snap him out of it.
What's wrong with Connor? Yep. I think he's vividly aware. Well, we were just near Papa Dom's for what they claim to have been a fireworks presentation. However, that definitely sounded like just excerpts from a war zone.
Oh my god. Why would you say that?
Yeah, well, we were around a corner, so I didn't see the fireworks right away, and it definitely sounded like somebody had just thrown a Molotov at a collection of cars.
It's probably Ali. Connor will not be answering his phone or anything
Yeah, that
out
sounds
there
about
because
right.
it's on mute.
Yeah, I posted on Twinsta when he said, "Nah, Papa Dom's." I was like, "New fireworks venue, active war zone." Yeah, if you want to meet us at Gemini, we have the 5-seater. Yep, just Connor. Okay. Yeah, bye. 70 point.
That's funny. He hates us and he wants us to die, Chad. Connor hasn't noticed Ali getting in the car. By
So
the way.
you're up late, Connor.
Jesus, fuck! Where the fuck do you come from?
Is that? Oh, okay. Cool. You remember that Schrauber that we said we shouldn't tow if it's near Papadom's?
Vaguely.
There's a $312 tow on it, but not near Papadom's. In fact, it's way up in the Vinewood Hills.
Okay, so that snapped Connor out of it a little bit. Let's see.
I'm gonna go the long way.
Nah, he's fine.
I don't think anyone's towing right now, besides us.
Let me check directory. I hate New Year's.
Why do you hate New Year's?
By the way,
Shit holiday.
Hussar got his car painted. He painted it mint green.
Yeah, he showed it off.
The exact colors that I suggested. Although he seems to think it's blue.
There's a Ricky signed in for Lockheed, but I don't think they're towing, they're just doing releases.
Jake's also around.
Fuck. I'm gonna be real, I did not see that fucking car.
Just hold up 1 second, guys. It's on the other side, so you might have to go around.
I don't think we can go around.
You might have to go all the way around to up and down Bay Tree. There's too much cars here right now.
Nada, we'll clear that blockade
That's
for you.
annoying.
Just you know, fuck you, go around. Like all the way around. Like
Yeah, I
down
have
to
go
Eclipse and around.
So fucking far away.
If another tow company comes up and scoops that, I'm gonna fucking.
If you're not ready for a tow truck driver to come in to tow a car from the scene, don't put the fucking ticket on it.
He does have a point there. Right, I think Connor's over his little episode.
Two seem to be in good moods today.
Actually,
Fuck this dirt fucker.
That is a really good question. Actually, surprisingly enough, we actually are in relatively good moods, especially because of all the information we discussed with Eddie and Kiki.
Oh, what'd you discuss with Eddie and Kiki?
Hopefully upcoming changes to the tow stuff.
Yes, money and shit. Corbin, like a mood.
It's crazy how this feels like very much
And
going crime scene.
Yeah. It definitely feels like we could get shot.
Yeah. It also feels like whoever this is up here is not doing their job.
It's going well. Connor just had a mild panic attack because he wasn't expecting the fireworks to sound like
Yeah,
multiple
we-
IEDs.
We are taking this to a state impound.
And Corbin took Connor very
This
close
car is Papa Dom's bullshit.
to the the fireworks, And then he just did not react to Connor's clear, slight snap with reality there.
Just so that you're
Ali
aware,
jumping
cops
in
have
the
been
car
on one
has,
today.
you know, kind of snapped him
When
out of it a
aren't
bit.
they?
Well, the problem is that cops have been on one today, and there's also like 3 times as many around as there normally is, and they're all like quadrupled up in cars.
That's because it's New Year's.
Yeah, they're also, you know,
reinforcing the
drinking some
shittiness of
really
this holiday.
spicy water.
Oh.
I had a cop. I was driving through the south side to go to the tow lot, relatively fairly close to the speed limit. And I had a cop drive
things,
past
Lex.
me with their lights and sirens on as if they were responding to something. Hard pull the brakes, pull a U-turn, and then drive back past me again as I was pulling up to a red light. So I stopped. They jammed on their brake again. And then, not even exaggerating, it sounded like they were literally crying their eyes out. And they just stopped and sounded like they were like in tears, just said, "Please drive safer," and then just drove off through a red light. I was so fucking confused.
I had a cop ignore me running a red light earlier, even though I almost crashed into him to do it.
Oh, yeah, we've seen that happen a couple times today, too. Connor,
But
right?
they have been ignoring fucking everyone.
Yeah. They
Which is
they
good,
have been
you know, fuck
ignoring everything minor, but then apparently when an actual crime happens, they'll just like have like 25 units respond.
Ali has been in this car 2 fucking seconds.
But yeah, this is the car that belongs to the guy that Blondie was threatening us with a knife about impounding it. This is that car again. I've memorized the license plate because it's a Schrauber. So anytime Schrauber comes up and the license plate starts with like 3M or some shit, I'm just like, oh yeah, that's that car again.
There's bullet holes in it.
Yep. On the ground at the seat. That makes sense.
It probably is.
I want to know who the owner is.
Who's the owner? And can we tow this? That one, it's a local.
Connor.
Mm-hmm.
That was not accurate.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just was unexpected. Here, you get in the front.
I don't want in the front.
Okay, well, I'll sit with the dangerous door. This was Corbin's fault, by the way. He knocked the door off. Do you see his new patch, Lex?
Oh,
That's
so
what we
make him
got out
switch
to
seats with
show
you.
you. No, I don't want to drive.
Oh, ooh, I may have just made a bunch of money off that car.
Ooh, how much money did you make? And if you made a bunch, you know, we used to do half us on these kind of things.
See, I don't know how much money I just made on that car because when I impounded it, you know, I got given 3 tow receipts. Which means that's one of those instances where the car, you know, didn't get impounded. However, the most recent... Actually, did I get 4? No, I got 3.
Those go directly into your bank account. Just check your bank account.
No, they don't. They go into your tow pay when you collect your paycheck at the end. However, the one that I'm assuming is what it was currently impounded
My audio
for was
fucked for
a
everyone?
attempted murder of a first responder, which was a $1,200 fine and 5 points, but I only got paid $312. Which feels inaccurate. Because even in the phone app, it popped up as a $312 impound. So I thought it was like just some random shit. But no, like they got like, that was a... headache. That was a fucking 5-strike impound, but it was only $300.
Well, how about we go clock you out, and then you can just go see how much your pay would be.
Well, unfortunately, I've been clocked in for several hours, and that is not the first multi-$100 tow that I've done.
You just don't want to go halfers. I see how it is.
Well, you got the first $300-some tow.
But this one might be more.
It might be. We don't know. This is why I want to do that thing tomorrow.
Well, we do that thing tomorrow, and then if you find out that, you know, that's stacked, or I'm going to tell you now, if you go And your tow pay today is like 5k or
Well, yeah,
more.
our tow pay should
That
be
shit's
relatively the
stocked.
same. Our tow pay should be pretty much identical because we both
Yeah, 'cause
clocked in
we-
at the same time.
Yep.
And we've
one
both
for
done a
one.
300. Yeah, we've both done a $312 impound.
So we
So
could both
it
go
sh-
clock out and have a look.
Are
And
you
that'll
ready to
tell
be
you.
done?
Well, no,
You
as in
don't
I can clock
need
out.
to be done.
Well, yeah, but
You can clock out, then clock back in after you get your pay.
I'm just thinking, if you wanted to, this is as close as we're going to get to you doing it all by yourself. You know, we've been doing one for most things.
Yeah, there might be like a $30 discrepancy if one of us is ahead one.
Well,
car or
yeah, because I
something.
think I towed maybe a local car while you were doom scrolling. Extra, you know. Okay. Putting my belt on. Oh, can you hear me now, Lex? I don't know.
That
My
actually is
my
the only
shit's just been,
downside of us only renting tow trucks. Is that I can't put a harness in it.
Connor got patched. That's what we're trying to show. Look at this big old patch.
One of the things that they're going to look into is possibly one of like the 5
It's all
things
patched up now.
gas.
Oh,
Gas
I
is
need
so
to.
insanely expensive. You don't need to clock out of Gemini.
Yeah, I'm just checking that I did the right one.
Also, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I said it before. But
It only
I'm
happened
fairly certain
yesterday.
Us just clocking into Gemini, even if we clock back out of Gemini, I think quite literally the act of clocking into Gemini is what fucks up Colorful Garage for us.
I don't know. Sometimes Kathy will talk to me. Sometimes she won't. Sometimes I'm, clocked in with Darcy. Sometimes I'm clocked in with her. Who knows?
I will say this: I have never once had an issue with parking my car if I come to Colorful Garage before I even clock in for tow at all for the day and bring my car in and try and park it. However, if I'm actively towing, it's like 95% of the time I can't.
Stupid fucking.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. His legs are like
Guess
jelly.
what I found?
What?
In the same place. They just keep throwing them out in those dumpsters up in Toledo for some reason. I don't know why. Every time I check.
You do this till it hurts him to the hospital. But yeah, no, we got patched. Surprise patch last night. So it was pretty cool. Yeah, I need my pay.
Okay, that seems accurate. I definitely didn't get a shit ton. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, I got 1157.
Okay. I got 1280.
Okay, well that's fine. How's the relationship drama? So although Sal or Connor had approached Sal about cancelling the lease at the motel, Sal cancelled the lease and didn't tell Connor. He only found out about it because Marcy called him. Yeah. So Connor's feeling a way about that. Now he's not sad. He's not upset that the lease got cancelled. Okay, that is not what has upset him. It is he cancelled the lease and didn't say or didn't even send a text
Joy
going, "I'm
confirmed that
cancelling
yes,
it
there is in
today."
fact upcoming changes happening to the tow code.
So there's that.
You didn't tattle on Kelly, did you?
No, I told Joy, is there changes coming to the tow code? Because Kelly alluded to it and then wouldn't
no, to be fair,
go into detail or explain in any way what she was alluding to. And I was like, so is there actually changes coming to the tow code?
3 days after he sent this text,
and I was like,
Connor has responded.
Please, dear God, take suggestions from other people besides Bruto. So he said he would involve Gemini in like talks for this one, but then my immediate response to that was sending Kelly a text message that just said, "Hey,"
and he's
fuck
ended
you,
it with just not sure if you still want me to organize it because Connor's taken the
And her response.
Oh,
to that
I
was
will
just, huh.
DM it to you because
Very confused.
Fuck it. I don't know how to make text bigger.
This is why she doesn't think you like her.
Oh no, she was also we went to a bench trial on Grove Street that she was the judge for, and then me and her talked about it afterwards, and I told her that Joy told me.
So, the previous one. Oh,
and then as we were leaving, I
I'll
reminded
send you
her that I'm
Sal's
still
text.
going to tow all of her cars into the ocean.
Let me just see if I can give you all the
I think I also told Joy that I threatened her I was going to do that.
We'll do it this way. Have fun with this, Lex.
What the fuck was that?
You can have fun with all of these words.
Hey, Connor.
Mm-hmm.
Would you call that a curb?
Yes. Raised off the road.
Connor.
By definition, a curb.
Connor.
Mm-hmm.
Mechanic shops are getting another audit.
For why?
Can we get an audit done for each mechanic shop over the past few months? Want to check for activity per shop?
Interesting.
So keep your eyes open.
Oh, they're just going to pull the bank records.
Yeah, I'm letting you know.
Yeah, well, if they pull the bank records and then the FIB use it to try and fine us again, I am going to start. I'll sue the mayor's office again.
I don't think it's...
There, Lex. Have fun. Should be all big. Yeah,
this one came
it's big
directly from Joey. Request to do them.
Yeah, it's an interesting one.
Because I heard FIB. I heard FIB and fine us.
No,
I said nothing about FIB.
I'm just making the point that, yeah, the last time there was an audit done, they used that information to try and backdate a whole load of cash. No, they're auditing the mechanic shops
again. I thought they were supposed to be at random.
Well, no, I think they're just again trying to make sure that the mechanic shops that are open are active, because of the issue with Senior Benny, who likes to, charge people a fuck ton of money when mechanic shops are open.
So I think people were overreacting at an issue that was ongoing, because there was an issue for like 3-4 days there where mechanic shops were literally running into some very, very major issues with a lot of their equipment, and they
but
had to
Lexi
be
did not say that, and Connor has abandoned them issues.
What was going on, which meant that they weren't advertising that they were open because they couldn't actually do repairs, but in order to actually mess with their machines, like the lift and stuff like that, they physically had to be clocked in. So people were deal out of something where they legitimately were trying to figure out how to fix the problem. Because that's what happened when I took my car to Flywheels to try and get upgrades, and the tire machine literally ate 3 rims.
Yeah. There's also an element of, they want mechanic shops to be open and active. If you're not open and active, they're going to start probably pulling people into the mayor's office to say,
yeah,
do you
Kiki
want
also
to still
messaged
be a
them.
mechanic?
Kiki talked to them. Kiki mentioned to looking into hourly pay for that as well, hopefully.
Yeah, and that's another reason why they'll need to do, a review. My issue with it is just the last audit they used all of that information to then do. You owe us that 15% of every cash deposit you've ever accepted. Oh, I need to clock back in again.
Oh, that's interesting.
Hear about it from me.
Oh, I didn't hear about it from you.
That's interesting. You can't actually impound a car. I thought you only had to be clocked into Gemini to impound a car. You can't impound a car here unless you are clocked in as a tow truck driver, even if you're clocked into
that has always been a thing.
Yeah, I knew that.
You always have to be both of them.
That
has been a thing
since.
Clocked
into Gemini.
Nope. No. Since I've been in the city, that's been a thing.
Well, no, because we didn't used to have to always clock into both.
No, you did.
No, you did.
Have no way of knowing whose car that is because I couldn't get into it.
Well, yeah, it is what it is.
However, it was probably a realtor. Who's currently clocked in for Takahashi? Oh no, it won't be whoever's clocked in for Takahashi, because they literally have an underground parking lot with an elevator into the building. So it definitely wasn't whoever was at Takahashi. It was someone else.
Yeah. But it. Oh my! Did you kill?
No, it meowed and got back up.
That was a very wet meow. I was gonna say, they don't own that building. That parking garage public.
Oh yeah, that underground parking garage has 100% public. It's annoying as shit to get in and out of though.
Yeah, that's where you bring the little mule in, and then you fuck their shit up that way.
Somebody called in a fucking PD impound. So this is gonna be real interesting. Yesterday, which annoyed the shit out of me that somehow Herbert Jones from fucking Steel
Does
beat me
nothing.
there. Somebody called in a PD impound down inside there last night.
Yeah, they can do that.
But it wasn't. It was like a $300 impound. It wasn't like a $150 parking ticket.
No, that's a cop with an axe to grind, because that's the DA's office.
Yep,
Well,
that's the DA's office.
Well, it's the DA's office, and also I think that's like a government employee only apartment building. Like you can only get a room there if you're a government employee, I think.
That sounds discriminatory.
Yeah, well, I don't think a lot of people know about it.
Oh, I know that there was apartments there for a long time, because I would tow out at the bottom of that, and they would come and complain.
No,
and
I'm
like, and not park
I don't think a lot of people know that you can only get a room if you're a government employee.
Well, who wants to live, above the DA's office? It's a recipe for getting boned.
They're two separate buildings right next to each other.
Yeah, but I think the people who live in the apartment still use the same parking lot. It's kind of like between them.
But yes, lots of misunderstanding going on, Lex. Sal's trying to gaslamp Connor that everything that Sal does can't be malicious because he doesn't know how. But everything Connor reacts to is Connor reacting in a malicious fashion, essentially. What we seen? What the fuck is? How long has this been here?
This is what I was talking about. Where Takahashi has its own underground parking lot with an elevator.
Oh,
that elevator right there
Takahashi
goes.
is?
Yeah. Well, this is basically a free reign office building. Any realtor company can operate out of here, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, those elevators to our right take you up to the floors.
Interesting.
But this is the garage that I told you is annoying as shit to get out of, because watch, this fucking door behind us is just not gonna want to open.
Yeah, well, you gotta be right up on that bitch. Do you want me to stand up next to it?
No, I think I have to literally turn around.
No, let me stand up next to it, and it'll just open, and then you can get out. Why do you choose the most difficult path sometimes?
Because I also didn't want to back out.
Fair.
Wait, I need to see something.
I don't know what you're looking for, I don't know what you're looking for.
I was, we were clipping
I
it as the
know.
door was going up. And, apparently, the sign's not real.
So what fucking button on the dash did you press to make that go up? Because I remember it and then I forget it.
You gotta really, really focus on the headlights.
Oh, I guess.
Which is funny
Every
because
time I
then
forget
to activate them, you have to really focus on the horn.
I
no,
do
no,
enjoy focusing on
no,
the
never
horn.
mind. You have to, kind of
Yeah,
quickly
just
think
give it
about
a
the
little-
horn.
I hate that I can't beep in this truck, I gotta beep.
Yeah,
but
I hate
I
that
want to be,
whenever-
I want to be beeping though.
9 times out of 10, when I try and do that to someone, I will turn on the lights and beep the horn once, and then I'll sit there for 2 minutes trying to figure out how to turn the lights back off.
Yeah.
Also,
I like doing the little
upper
beep, beep.
sign only goes up if you're traveling like less than 10 miles an hour.
Well, yeah, because it'd be dangerous,
Oh no, it's like 20 miles an hour. And if you let it go more than halfway, you can speed up and it'll finish. But if it's less than halfway, it'll go back down.
I know a lot of
Let's
people
check.
like that.
Let's check Johnny Ruiner.
I hate it in here.
Yeah, you can never tell if there's cars in here.
There's not cars in here.
Fucking stealth tech. Sometimes there's cars in there, but you can't tell until you go all the way in. Fucking invisible walls in there. Or walls that make things invisible.
His mom be nothing but complaining. But yeah, Lex, TLDR, Connor's waiting on a text from Sal to figure out where we're going for. I've got a spicy text in the back burner. Can we get which one?
Not the red van, the dark gray one. The red van we cannot open.
And I'm not sure. I'll get the.
I hate the electric vans. So annoying.
Yeah, but we got a spicy text in the back burner, courtesy of Yaya, which I will change slightly.
Nope, stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing.
Okay, I'm getting in.
Damn it! Never mind.
Okay.
Load the van. Load the van. That car down there, the maroon one, that is the car that I've been trying to find. However, it's completely legally parked. But yeah, just remember this car. It has the flip up lights in the front. It's a
Let me
Karen.
just take a picture of it.
It's a Karen, and it has the flip up lights in the front. But yeah, this car, this one, really long, fucking lock picking.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. I've seen this one about. I've got it once or twice.
Yeah, it's real good. This is a car I've gotten 285 out of.
Yeah, I'll get the other van though. Yeah, but like we're sitting on a nice spicy tax, but it is a tax that will it will end the relationship, unfortunately. Like it is not a tax that we're gonna be able to, kind of come back from.
Why are you all cross arms back there?
And the thing is, I kind of want them to have their talk and then use spicy text.
Also, we're on 72.
Because there's faults in this relationship on both sides. Like Connor's not an innocent party here. Like he's not a little innocent bean.
He's loading it himself.
Yeah, we've just been kind of doing that.
Okay, well, let me get out.
Hop in through the door.
We haven't been loading them ourselves. I've been getting out and loading yours. You just, haven't.
I've loaded some of them. I've loaded some of yours.
Some of them.
So you're making Connor do all the work?
No, that would be completely inaccurate. I'm making him do slightly more of the work.
All the work. Got it.
Yeah, Connor does have a bit of a hair trigger around certain things. But to be fair, he has been getting me off, though. He has been doing that. But he's also been getting himself off because he gets out so quick.
Hey, I removed your door so you could get out faster.
Sure, that's why you did it.
Are we just going to ignore the person in the parking lot?
They've got several vans out and a Phoenix in there, so, they're just doing their thing.
Ow!
Ow!
Fuck!
Ow! Ow!
Ow!
How did you
Okay, everyone hurt from that. Everyone hurt.
I wasn't
Okay, Con does
expecting you to get out so quickly, Connor.
Yeah, well, sometimes I got quick hands too. Now to break his ankles.
I thought about doing it again.
Yeah, so there's certain things that are triggers for Connor. The getting out without saying, we need to not have this conversation with the tow truck
my
or something
bison.
out there. We need to. Oh my god! Tow on tow violence. Looks like a Wade or someone from Red Right Hand.
You sold your bison?
Are you driving? Is that what's going on?
No, I just like to sit here and look pretty. He's gonna push me out.
No, I'm not.
And the thing is, like, Connor from the outside can look very cold. It was real funny. We had a nice talk with
however,
with Bambi last night.
We went and took out a loan from the bank to get
For
enough money to
12K?
buy it for 12.5K.
That's not worth. Oh, what's going in there?
What? Wait, where are you looking?
Back up.
Oh no, that.
That's been like that for
yeah.
literal months, if not
Yeah.
close
Has
to for like nearly a year. That's been like that.
That's been like that since the first time.
I would love to get the kind of
the
talk
Del Perro
out.
PD
Even if the relationship is going to end, I think it'd be more fun to do a talk.
I think that's been like that since the Alamo dried up.
Probably it's been like that for so fucking long. I have never like paid any attention after like the first 6 months and nothing changed. Oh, I've lost my train of
The car
thought.
moved. How unfortunate. Definitely wasn't coming back over here with the intent to do anything. Said I definitely wasn't.
Conor. Here, look, I'm just saying it's a shame the car moved.
I do not ram cars.
You better not, because I'll fire you.
I simply sometimes tow them from legally parked places and move them to not legally parked places. But only if it's a car that I know is absolutely worth the risk of doing it.
That is not against the T's and C's of working at Gemini. The ramming is what's against the T's and C's.
Yes, we do not ram.
We merely lift and relocate.
It is part of our. Ballas have moved into the archipelago.
Interesting. Yeah, I have truly lost my train of thought, guys. I was talking about Sal and Connor and something to do with their relationship, but I can't remember where I stopped. I got myself confused.
I'm now periodically checking the alleyway behind the Shikigoi because I'm fairly certain that car that we moved that one night for Kelly, I came back and actually towed it the next day because it was there again. So I'm fairly certain the people that park in this alleyway, these are actually like people's cars.
Oh yeah, no, I've been checking these fucking alleys for so long, it's great.
Yeah, well, that's how we ended up kidnapping Kelly the one
night.
I see because she called us there to move a car. So I moved it, and then we took her out towing for like an hour or two, and then after we dropped her back off, she texted me like an hour later and say, "I paid for this," with a question mark with a picture of the car being back in the alleyway again. I was like, "Well, I moved it. It's not my fault they moved it back."
I'm also just, why did he, if you couldn't afford 12K, you cannot afford a 12K loan.
Well, not only that, like, what I'm amazed the bank even was like, yeah, sure, we'll give you a $12,000 loan.
The banks don't care, they're gonna make it back on like interest fees and all that kind of shit.
No, if he hasn't been caught on crime, they'll make $1,100 back in interest.
I'm getting a call. A Gemini tone.
What Bracken? I got my car stuck in a fucking river, dog.
God, why is it always in a river? Which river?
Which river are we in? What is this river? Zancudo National Park.
Zancudo, you motherfuckers. Drop me a ping, mate. That's a river, and you know, like
it's a body of water.
It's a proper
more
one, yeah.
Swamp.
Well, no. We're not at that part. We're at the upper part.
You're at the upper part.
Yeah,
Okay,
you'll understand when
uh,
you get the ping.
No, what
Hold
kind
up,
of
hold up,
vehicle
hold
is
up.
it? Is it like a
It's the
bike or is it
Albany
an actual
Vista.
car?
No, no, no. It's the Albany Presidente Vista.
It's the Albany Presidente Vista. Okay, no, that sounds good. Like I said, drop us a ping. We'll come up.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, yeah. All right. Did you get that?
Yeah, got it.
All
On our
right.
way.
Oh, yeah. See you in a bit.
If
See
it's
you in
at
a
the
bit.
upper part, we might be able to shoot up 6th to North Rockford.
Oh, God. Corbin, why do you hate me? I sort of fuck you on my ribs to
Wait,
break.
a Vista Presidente.
Albany.
Huh?
Albany Presidente.
Oh. Who called you?
I don't know. I don't have their number. Ollie, do you want to look up a number for me?
Always.
424 233 9081. I do love a good rescue mission. Connor bitches and
John
bones about it,
Teller.
but I like them. Who the fuck is John Teller?
Does he also work for Fleeka Bank?
He's Marabunta.
Ooh, interesting.
Got
I don't
Bounty
think I've
Date
met this
waking up.
one.
And apparently he really wants to be an animal.
Oh.
Oh.
He's a Furabuta.
You do not say that. We do not need another fucking war because you called him a Furabuta. Although, that
he
is a
works
great
at
line.
Steel.
Ooh, not even trusting his own company.
He works at Steel. Why didn't he call?
Is Steel working at the minute? See, the thing about the Steel folks, Ali, is they're
They
not
have no
close with each
camaraderie.
other. Yeah, so
They-
they're
they
close
are-
with the groups that they are part of, who may also work for Steel, but they are not close with anyone else in Steel.
Yeah, like the CBC boys will tow together, and the families boys will tow together, and the cowboys would tow together and such. But they don't give a shit about each other.
Oh, this is gonna be on the other side of the river.
It looks
Yeah.
like they were hunting, I'm going to be honest, from where it is. Not that
They
they
were
were doing
hunting with
that,
a
but that's what it
Presidente?
looks. No, I'm not saying that's what they were doing. I'm just saying. Those are all my phones in the glove box, by the way. I own them all. Also,
Just throw them all in the trunk.
no, because I don't want to forget them.
Yeah,
Ali, take a look at my tow receipt that's in the glove box as well. You can reach over and get a.
Wait,
John
which one did
Teller,
you put in
father
there?
Eddie's. I'm keeping it.
Oh, yeah.
It's going in my citation.
Did you
book.
tell him?
Yes.
Okay.
Obstructing a public roadway.
Nice. It's a great one. Look at the picture. The booty was over the line. Yeah, that is a good joke. Yeah, I'm not ignoring it. Huh. I don't see anyone here.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, I see them now. Yeah,
There's
we got over
mountain
the
lions
river.
in this area.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to go across anyway because it's low over there. It's not low over here. However, depending on where it is in the river, I don't know if that's gonna make
Levy.
a difference.
Yeah, no, that was a good tea. Great tea. Fuck that deer. Okay, Connor's come back around. He's all fine after his fucking fireworks trauma. He's just in his relationship trauma phase.
Can you tag it again really quick?
Yeah, I'll tag it again. Oop.
Okay. I thought it was the next bridge.
Just be careful because there's like 4 or 5 people around here. I don't want you to run into them. You
So I
go
need to
over,
get
go
down-
over the
Might
bridge.
be-
No, you
go
go over the
No.
bridge.
No, I need to get down into this creek bed.
You can't. There's
There's
no
a
way
car
to
in
get.
the way.
Ye of little faith.
There's a whole ass car in the way.
God fucking damn it. Is this really not gonna move?
No. It looks like it's been sitting there for a while.
I love how you just. I saw that.
I didn't see the car
from-
there.
I saw it from across the road. Why don't you believe me?
It's his
That's why I was telling
stubbornness.
you
He
to
doesn't like to
cross the
listen.
bridge.
I don't know how to get down from over here.
Okay,
You
turn around
just-
here.
See this bit here? I'm gonna go down and get these people to move out the way, so don't back up. Hey folks, we gotta drive all the way down here, so we're gonna need you to move away from the car and then just be careful of mountain lions. We can stand over here so you know you don't get toe squished. Why have you put it
Well,
down like that?
it's in a river. Yeah, listen, I got way overconfident and I took a finger at 130. Yeah, funny enough, it's right near where I was.
You would have an easier time if the bed was up. I'm gonna be honest.
Just try and load it.
You're too far away.
You're decorating right now?
No, it should be good.
No, you're too far away.
You are still too far away.
Yeah, I'm trying to inch down without actually sliding in.
I can't believe, after all the towing we've done together, you don't know that I don't know the distance that I can put a fucking hook on. Are you in the seat still?
No, I'm in the passenger seat.
You were still too far away then.
I did like 160 from my house. Yeah, like, yeah, that's insane. Alright, well, I'm gonna hang
Oh
out.
my god.
Oh, well. Are you good, Ali?
Well, we're gonna need a tow truck for the tow truck.
It's alright, we got tow
We
trucks
might
on
actually
deck.
go- like, can I request a helicopter? Is that something?
Fucking
Jump
damn
in
it.
Is it waterlogged now?
actually, I'll pay
This
you.
is the real. God fucking damn.
Yeah, I'll pay you. I'll actually pay you.
What do you want from me? You were too
Roll up,
far
bro, I'll
away.
pay you right now.
No, this is the reason why I hate coming
How
to river
much?
tows.
Yeah, but if you get sideways on this, you should be fine. You can shove her up that way.
Might be so.
You could probably shove it a little bit if you
Yo, do y'all
want.
need a helicopter to tow the tow truck?
No.
No, they don't need a tow.
I can't believe you would deny me a helicopter.
It's because the helicopter can't pick this thing up.
I don't care. I want the helicopter.
Just let me know. I bet. If it's anything under 20 grand, you're fine. Alright, bear in mind, I know how much it costs to rent a helicopter. No, I know how much it costs to rent a helicopter.
Why would you? Why would you run me over like that?
Well, it's because I assume you're a man of morals, integrity.
Good job.
I think you might have made it worse.
True.
I should have offered to take over driving.
Yeah.
We've just been having issues with rivers, I'm gonna be honest. Are you on radio?
I'm on radio, yeah.
Okay.
See? I'm on radio.
W Man's right there. Never doubted him for a second.
Oh, he's gonna go postal one of these days on a river rescue.
Yo, listen.
The poor car.
Where the fuck did the car go?
Well, there it is. Hi, car. See, he fixed it. Somewhat.
There you go.
Yeah, the poor car that gets his man's ire when he finally snaps.
It will be insane.
Nice. Let me just put this hook on here. You good, Corbin?
I'm quietly seething.
I don't think you're quietly seething. I think we can all hear it. I think we just go
Don't be
this
me.
way, guys. He'll be fine. We just gotta wait for him to get up here.
Thanks for your
Does
help
anyone have a bite to eat?
so much.
Does anyone have anything to eat at all?
I think we are all super
Oh,
hungry.
he needs to reverse. Oh.
Oh no.
No, maybe. No, the anger's got to him, unfortunately. No, the anger's got to him.
I mean, if the worst comes to worst, the helicopter is still an option.
God, I would love the helicopter. The last time I had a cargo bob, it did explode. So, unfortunately, he's going to veto it. But I think the helicopter idea is a fantastic one.
Oh wait. I mean, this car is enough. Can we
From right there, no, from right there, there's no shot this fucking car makes it up that hill from right there. I'm gonna go ahead and let you know that right now. I'm gonna go ahead and let you know that right now. Even with new tires, it doesn't make it up this hill.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
pretty
good
steep.
night.
I love it.
Oh my god, I forgot the small limit car was that. No.
Don't forget though to make sure you park it up to get all of the water out of that engine, and also swing it
Oh,
by a
yeah.
mechanic shop.
Oh yeah, yeah. How much do I owe?
Just get it checked out. I'm gonna let Corbin decide that.
Oh
He's
man.
currently down the river. Corbin, how much do you want to charge the water rescue?
Everything.
No, I need a monetary value. I can't just tell them on everything. Do you want a death roll for it?
Sure.
Oh wait, no, he might actually. Do you have a monetary value?
I'll get through 5 grand right now. If I win, you pay me 2.5 grand. If I lose, I give you 5 grand.
No. This is I'll pay you 5 grand if you win. I'll pay you 1 grand if I win. Type death roll.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, you want to go at
I love nothing more than gambling.
500?
500? Sure.
For the death roll down. Well, we could,
Oh,
But death roll started at 666.
Okay, well, we'll do 666 then.
You want to start me?
You can start. Well, you cut that down rightly.
Usually do.
Damn. You down quick. Okay, buddy, take your time with it. It's a roll to be enjoyed. Did that say 14? I can't remember now.
Yeah.
Ooh, she's getting spicy now.
Got this, Connor.
Yeah. Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
fuck. I anticipated a 2. Hold up. I have to reroll. I'm sorry. That's entirely on me. You know what? Like it never even happened.
Yeah, well, snaps.
Well. All right.
Well, that's going to be 5k.
State ID?
13345.
13345.
Yeah, 13345.
There you go.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, now first and foremost, I'll get out of y'all's way. If this even makes it, all right. So That's what. Oh dear.
Do you want me to push from the front? I'll give you a little bit of a push.
Yeah. Try and push. Try and push.
Don't run me over though. I like
I
the
will
use
do
of
my
my
best.
legs.
Oh.
Push again. Ooh. That's about as far as I can push you up. What do you think? Ooh, let's try again. Pushing. Pushing. Oh, no. Congrats! Yeah, well, you know, call Gemini. We're great towers. You good, Corbin? Oh, we're fine. This, you know, the
I'm
tow
so
truck
sorry.
yearns for the water. Unfortunately,
Corbin?
it'll be fine. We can actually
I'm
go get another
sorry.
tow truck and you know, tow it out that way. It's fine. Towception's always a fun option.
You're very appreciated. Thank you. Did he pay you already?
He did. He paid 5K.
Okay, cool.
entire car is surrounded by.
Give me the key.
Having the key makes no difference. You can't.
Because Connor's nice. He has done nothing, by the way, but he is keeping money. I'm gonna keep a moral support fee and then send the rest to you, Corbin. That was crazy. He's look, you know.
You throw me in the driver's seat.
Yeah, I can. Whoop. Watch out. Maybe try to come up. Yeah, that way. Well done, team. Well done. And I didn't even have to get wet.
Left the key in the ignition for you.
I can feel motor seating.
I am just so tired of people throwing their cars into the middle of the river and then just calling a tow truck driver and go, "Yeah, can you just figure this out for me?"
He paid really good though.
Yeah, he paid $250.
Also, the fact that his response to me getting his car out was, "Let me roll you to see if I pay you at all or if you pay me."
No, the roll was, you didn't give us a value, so it was between 5K or 1K.
Yeah, he said either I pay you 5K or you pay me 1K.
No, that's not how that worked. He misunderstood the rules. No matter, I won anyway. It is kind of virtual. I do also like the figure it out. That's half the fun of doing.
I'm gonna be alright.
Yeah. The rapids were also pissing me off because I couldn't get anywhere near the door.
Yeah, they do that, which is annoying, that part of the river. Corbin's existence is peeing. Connor kept half exactly for the ignore me earlier on.
The only thing that was marked up while we were doing that was parking tickets.
Yeah, I love doing rescues. One lone mariachi man. They seem so lonely. Mariachi man should come in, you know, like groups.
There's usually 2 of them there.
Oh, he was talking to another local. Yeah. Half the fun is getting yourself stuck and the car that you came to rescue stuck, and then getting one of them unstuck, and then when you try to get the other one unstuck, you stick the one that you got out, and then you clusterfuck around in it for a bit, and then you get them both out. Exactly. You know, we gotta pull his little shorts up and, you know, get stuck in there. I don't know why everyone drives around this road at like Mach 10, because you know you're gonna put it in the river.
I come down this road fast, but I come down this road fast knowing that the instant I see any locals on either side of the road that I need to slow down, because trying to dodge them at high speed is just going to send me in the river. Same thing with Route 68. I'll drive like 120 miles an hour down Route 68, but as soon as I see a local like coming the other direction or in the middle of my way, I slow down because I know if I have to try and dodge them at high speed, I'm just going to end up in the river.
Yeah, no, I get you. Those calls are the best. I love when people call tow, because the car's in a tree, it's in the river, it's wedged in a crevice.
The only quote-unquote river tow that I never get mad about is when people somehow manage to waterlog their car in the canals, because that shit's random as fuck. It's also not hard to get the car out. Except for when every time someone sinks their car on the beach on Greenwich, and they go, yeah, it's just a little bit in the water. And then we drive out there, and it's literally like 20 feet under the water. Like, yeah, it's right near the edge. Thank God the fucking snow stopped, because if this, after everything that I dealt with the snow, I was just instituting a absolutely zero response policy to anyone that ever called me with saying, well, yeah, my car's in a river. I'm just like, yeah, well, you know, have fun with that.
Oh, I'm pretty sure if that had been snowing and I suggested to go to the river, you'd have kicked me out of the tow truck. Also, there's a good tea at the DMV if you want. It's a jet plane.
I don't think we can get those.
But do you want to go and see if they'll fit?
Wait, is it PD tow?
No, it's just on Twin still. We can at least go look at it, you know?
Yeah, is it a rental?
Oh, it just looks like a jet plane.
Oh
Corbin,
my God,
please!
That's a fucking fighter jet. That's not just a jet plane.
It's a jet plane, you know, those are...
Yeah, a jet plane, you do realize that there are planes that are have jet engines that are called jet planes. That is a fighter jet. There's a difference.
No, they're just airplanes.
Technically speaking, the commercial airliners are jet planes.
Yeah, but, you know, colloquially, you would call that's a jet plane.
There's literally a song.
Like, the other thing's just an aeroplane.
As long as I'm leaving on a jet plane, it means he's flying commercial somewhere. Not getting into a fighter jet.
Alright, there's a Top Gun plane at the DMV. Can we go look at it?
Yeah, that would have actually been more accurate, yes.
Okay, maybe they do need to dumb down the toll legislation.
No, it's just there are specific phrases that very much inherently, that is massive.
Yeah. There's a guy still in it. That's Occupado.
We can't
Oh no, wait, that's
tell
just
that.
a seat. He's Korean.
We definitely cannot tow that.
I don't know. Let's see if we can't drag it.
Huh?
The jet, it's okay to be here.
It's illegally parked. It's over multiple lines.
Blame the military.
It's also
but
blocking ingress and egress.
Go talk to the military.
They also haven't paid either of the meters it's parked on.
Go talk to the military. I'm being told to tell you stuff, but I don't want to get shot, so I'm not going to tell you it. But go talk to the military.
Also, I'm pretty
Why would
sure
we shoot you?
those,
We're in a fucking tow truck.
I'm pretty sure those 2 meters are protected, Corbin.
Okay, well I'm
Yeah,
being
they're
told
protected
by.
for DMV employees.
Okay, well I'm being told by my. Wait, what? What the fuck is Casey? Casey is a lieutenant. Yeah. Well, I'm being told by my lieutenant to, I guess, to fuck off, but I'm not gonna do that. So I'd say talk to the military. Cause yeah.
I'm more curious why you think you'd be shot. It's a tow truck.
Because other tow
Cause
companies.
Steel are assholes.
I take major.
Yeah, but you're at the window.
Okay,
you can
one
see
of
who
those
it
people of
is.
Steel are means. No, they're really.
I don't give a shit if you think the Steel are assholes. I'm offended that you think that we're Steel.
Yeah, there's a
Hey,
little bit of that. in that.
They.
You mean you are being argumentative.
But yeah, I would just say talk to the military. I think the lieutenant's drunk, so you might get a free jet out of this. Don't ask me though, but
might get a what?
Don't tow it, because you might get deported. Because that's what the last person did when they tried to do anything with the jet.
I'm gonna be real honest with you. That plane won't fit on this tow truck. I just came here to see what the fuck was going on.
Yeah.
And then I backed
It's a little
in
bit big.
I backed in on purpose just to make it seem like I was going to, but yeah, that won't fit on here.
I mean, if you take away the wings
Look
and
at
just put
it.
the fuselage, it would fit.
No, see
No,
the problem
it's
is
too
that
big.
the tow trucks work on the basis of wheel span. So those rear wheels are too
Lane
wide.
20, I got a little bird flying. I believe it's armed.
Oh,
above,
okay. Yeah, we're leaving.
Let's confirm with that. No, that's got guns.
A league of
Well,
what?
that sounds like a declaration.
That's like
Hold on, don't drive away. I
Oh,
wanna...
oh no, he's shooting. He's shooting.
He said the League of Shade does not recognize the something of the U.S. military. Up, and there goes the jet. Yeah, we're just gonna go this way. We're gonna go towards the safest part of the city right now, Papa Dom's.
Papa Dom's. I knew it.
Between Papa Dom's and an actual war zone, Papa Dom's is safer. Okay, there goes the jet, flying off.
Okay, ice front.
Watching the jet through the rearview mirror.
I'm watching it. Let's go on.
Yeah, as soon as she said, "We have a little bird hovering and it's got guns," I'm like, "Yeah, no, I'm good."
Well, you know, the League of Shade does not recognize the authority of the U.S. military.
Okay, is this that tulip that's been fucking happens all day that I not want to
You're quiet again for
Probably.
me. I don't know what's happening.
sorry, the tow app cleared the fuck out. Tulip. No, it's not. The tulip is half a mile down.
Unfortunately, yeah, no pogs here. We do not stand around when gunshots are happening. I'm sorry. I would love to, but Connor values not being shot.
Courthouse.
Out of interest, does anyone feel like there's more Italian flags here than there has been?
Oh no, those have been there since like 3 weeks ago. They renamed this like Italian Ave or something.
Well, it's Spanish Avenue, but the Italians
Yeah.
have taken offense to that.
Oh no, sorry. They've renamed it Little Italy.
Yeah, I do love the whole.
It got
If they can
installed the
rename
same
the
time
street,
the
it'd be
Cluckenbell
fine.
fell.
Ah, I did not notice. Because do you know what I love? That they've actually made this Cherry Callow Boulevard.
Which is seemingly
So, Spanish going to Little Italy, or
fucking well paid.
It's
to
gonna
get
be
a valve
great.
installed across
Lil,
the
lil, lil.
fast food restaurant. Now here a cargo mob. I hear the distinct metal clanging sounds of a cargo mob.
I don't.
I heard it for like a split second. So which was the one that I marked that was over here? Was it the Schwarber?
I have no idea.
He does this thing where he bumps.
It was the Eon.
Oh, there's definitely a heli somewhere. I can hear it. Oh, there it is. There's the gun heli.
That is not the little bird. That is
No, that is just a different gun heli.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I think we should still be careful of it, because we don't know if the helis are in league with each other.
Person on
I'm
the
not keen on being shown.
League of Shade. It's this red car. Of all the cars that are here, the red car has a PD tow out for it.
Interesting.
Like the red one or the orange one?
The red one.
Red.
I know colors. This one's orange.
The only electric car on the street, and they marked it for PD inbound. That seems.
They hate the environment. They hate the environment. That's the only explanation as to why they would only take out the electric car. I still can't believe this motherfucker drove us towards Papa Dom's when he knew there was going to be fireworks. Okay, Local's trying to chase you down. She's like, hey there, hello. She wants her electric car back. I can hear the heli. Where is the heli?
I heard it for like a split second.
It's when it goes between the buildings. It can get hard to hear, you know. The reverb isn't there. So reflecting off the building. I think it's gone. I got it. I don't know whose this one is, so I'm going to assume it's yours. Check it. Oh, can you not lockpick that one?
No, it's fancy electric, multiple sunroofs, clear distinction.
I checked them all, just in case.
Also, I don't know if you noticed this, but through the sheer power of rage, I managed to get your door back.
I did notice that. You manifested a door through your very, very loud, silent seething. But worth it for, you know, the 2,500 you got?
This is at 250.
Oh, no, I said 250. I do think they're making it like Italian Avenue or something like that. They mentioned it in a state announcement. Connor's a fucking shitter. Like anyone else would know, like, that is my 5k. I struggled through all of that. I am entitled to it.
I
Would you
need
tow a
food. What did
bike?
What's open?
The little teapot in Legion Square?
Oh, that's nice. Go-Go's is open.
Go-Go's?
We could go to Go-Go's.
We could tow out of the Irvine when we're coming back.
Also, Meadows is open, but I am not going to the death void that is the center of Grapeseed right now. Also, so I mentioned in the thing about the fact that, like, because they said, you know, they're closing December exports, and I was like, hey, well, you know, our hives are like full ready to harvest today. You know, is there any way that was Gemma?
Definitely looked at Gemma.
Yeah, that's sorry. That wasn't meant to be a question. That was me. That was definitively saying that was yeah.
Oh, your
I was
rising
like,
inflection at the end made it sound like a question.
yeah. Yeah, it's because I was in the middle of saying something with inflection, and then I just finished it with the other thing. I said, our hives are supposed to be
Connor, you
full.
little cunt.
Is there any way we could, harvest them now and turn that stuff in once you've reopened? Stockpile that stuff and then turn it in once it's reopened. That way, our hives can start refilling again. So then he said, man, you might just want to wait. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, they also just
They
don't
have
want
a-
my bees masquerading as Corbin's bees.
Hear the helicopter.
I do hear the heli again. Yeah, it's over Legion's. Oh, what the fuck was that?
What?
It looked like someone was abseiling from the heli. I'm not gonna lie.
I can't even see the heli.
You see the dome building? It's right behind the dome. There it is.
Oh.
Like, it either dropped something, or somebody jumped out of it.
Oh, there's 2 helis.
Okay, it didn't drop something. The little heli was beneath it.
Well, the little heli was the one who was threatening the fighter jet. No, actually, neither of those are the little heli that was here before. Those are both different from the one that was here before.
Yeah, one of them definitely has guns. The bigger one that's moving behind the buildings now did not seem to have guns. The one that's coming. The little one that's
higher up.
Yeah.
The
That
little
one
baby
definitely has
heli's
guns.
coming towards us.
That one
Yeah,
that's
but
over there looks more like a stealth heli.
Do you think that they're talking to each other? Because they're
No, there's
both
no- there's no
within, Oh, like bees do. We dance in the air so they can talk to each other. Do you know, I wonder if Eddie ever got flunked.
I wonder if one of those is a PD helicopter.
No, I've seen the PD helicopter. Neither of those are.
They're like slowly hovering in this general direction.
Yeah. Well,
Fucking told you, they're coming towards us.
Oh yeah, no, now they're both going back.
They also hate tow truck drivers. I can't believe that woman come up and was like, I don't want to be shot. It's like, one, you're looking in the fucking window. We have interacted before. We do not look like steel.
I also love that they legitimately thought that I was there to try and steal the fighter jet with my tow truck.
No, we just
I knew
wanted
it
to
wasn't
look
going to fit. Like, even when you first pointed out that there's a plane at the Legion Square, I was like, well, we're not going to be able to tow it.
Yeah,
It
Connor
just
deserved
won't
that
fit.
money. He did. He
The
did
only thought I had in my head
all
was, maybe I
of
can
the
fly it
talking. He's business minded. He was putting the smooth on for the
Also,
business.
they've I don't know if you knew this or not, but they put some sort of a software update into our emergency light system. Locals no longer give a shit if our lights are on.
Huh.
Yep, they used to like swerve out of the fucking way, which was really nice when you were driving through death fog in the snow. You could just turn the lights on and then just drive like 10 miles an hour, and all the locals would just get out of your way before you had any chance of hitting them. Now they just ignore you completely.
Do they do the same thing to PD cars? Because I know we had the same emergency light manufacturers for a bit.
PD, they still swerve.
Do they still do it for the Ambos?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think it's just tow trucks, which makes the lights completely pointless.
Well, not really.
The whole point of them was to get
Kinda
locals to stop
pointless.
ramming into you.
Was it? Was it really?
Yeah, because when you're trying to load up a car and the locals just start ramming into the tow truck or ramming into the car you're trying to tow, if you turn the lights on, they all just sit there with their brakes held, just waiting, like afraid.
Well, to be fair, I don't use this truck. If we're gonna buy a truck, this is the one that I want.
Yeah. Also, we can test it out when we get up there to show you. But when you paint this, the pearlescent affects the truck bed.
Oh, I know. Bruto's got one of these. Well, he's got the two-seater one, but he's got one.
I actually do want to test it out.
Yeah, no worries. We can plug it into the.
I want to find out two things. I want to find out if the secondary paint color affects the bed, and two, I want to find out if you can, like some of the other tow trucks, blackout tint the front windshield.
Oh God, please don't. When it gets dirty, it's so hard to see out of.
Yeah, but it's funny. I mean, if we buy one of these, we'll wax it. Don't have to worry about the windshield getting dirty.
True.
Especially now that we had, like, that was the side effect of me doing the bee stuff, and it's even more helpful now with how much more shit we get from knives. Because I was always planning on keeping like 5 or 10 wax for myself, so that I just have 3 wax for my car.
I hate you.
What?
Service my business. Buy my wax.
I have been buying your wax for like a year and a half now.
Well, then keep buying
wax. Also, I only have like 3 cars that I even actively use enough to put one of the wax.
No free wax. Only buy wax.
You didn't buy my sponges.
You have never offered to sell the sponges to me.
That's because a
Kiwi
week
just
after
goes and makes them.
That's because like a week or 2 after I got my sponges added to the business to be able to make them, Maisie discovered wax. There was no fucking point. The timing on that was so insanely bad.
We would buy the sponges though if you want to sell them.
There's no
And
point.
then we just, you know, sponge cores rather than, you know. You would better no, Corbin. Go to the paint booth. Plug in around the back so you can see it in the light.
Fine.
Sorry, that came out in a very bad Corbin voice, but you know, I thought you were gonna try and put it in the paint booth. Then you can't see it because it's all dark in there.
Do you guys need food?
Yes, I would take a 1-on-1, please.
Yes. Same. Actually, I'll take a 2 and 2. How do
Can
we
you
do
put
this?
neons on this?
Is it olive green?
It's gasoline green with sea green as the pearl.
Okay,
Or it's
yeah, I
it's sea green with gasoline. That's one or the other. Also, I want to stop at my RV before we leave because I want to put these things away.
Yeah, I don't think it's that. 'Cause that's sea. That's gasoline. Oh, it's gasoline. I think it's sea green with gasoline green. Oh no, sorry. It's
yeah.
gasoline green with sea green.
Yeah, I know it's one of the combinations of those two colors.
Oh,
The
no,
gasoline
so,
green.
No, yeah, I knew what I meant, but I said it wrong. It's sea green with gasoline as the pearl. Not gasoline with sea green as the pearl. It's that.
Yeah, I like it because you know the bed gets that nice, you know. Don't punch me over that. Look, not my fault. I got confused. I heard him punch his mic. You hit me. I didn't hurt it.
Oh,
just because
yes.
it didn't hurt.
Yes.
Yeah, the bed's a secondary then.
Yeah, secondary.
Ooh, look at how nice that looks, though.
Okay.
You might need it the other green because that's too bright.
So we see.
Yeah, no, that's it. That matches better.
I don't know if you've noticed, but it does have neons.
Okay, if it has neons, those neons are so fucking faint I can see shit all.
It's because it's 'cause we're sitting in the sunlight. If we were inside the garage.
Oh, I see the neons. Yeah, I see them now.
Okay, now the most important thing. God damn it, it's not the
Do you want me to get out and take a picture of this?
Yeah, I also want to see something.
Yeah, no, the things they're colored. Let me go get a sponge. We only need one of these. I realize that that's fucking... I hate that they leave the fucking van with all of the shit unlocked in there. I'm gonna take a picture of it and be all like, let's get this one. Do you like the shape of this one better than you like the shape of the other one?
Well, the 5-seater is just better.
Is the Sandstorm not a 5-seater?
Actually, I'm assuming it is. We just never read the Sandstorm because the Sandstorm just feels like it needs drive force. Okay, now we go to we swap it up.
Now we go where?
We swap it up. We just fuck this shit up.
Oh yeah, now you can do whatever fucking ugliness with it. Yeah, the belly pokes out the bottom. I was gonna draw him sitting, and then I was like, his legs would get cut off all the time, so I just kind of cut him in half.
Oh, I forgot it's still got the pearlescent. Ooh, black with the fucking gasoline green. Not that bad either.
Not bad, but I do like the green on green.
You know what'd be nice? Chrome.
I put it in the Gemini chat. I can make him angry though as well, Lex. You can be an angry otter. You can be all like, fuck this shit, I'm out. So angry. So angry.
I don't have enough tools to fix this.
You know, when we were at war, I drew this as a joke. I did not think I would need it so quick. Also, my geek roaming is messing up his little helmet. Need to fix that. And then when we're working the gibby, we got a little thinking arm up, a little wrench. Look at him. He's got his little cloth thing that kind of flaps around every so often. Then we get a little naked bean, which is what he's normally like. We're in our Christmas jumper for a little bit. Yeah, the hat's supposed to wiggle more than it does.
What are you still doing up?
No, you know me.
Connor.
I gotta
I'm trying to give
empty
you
my
food.
pockets. No, I know, but I gotta get shit out of my pockets. I have no space for things. How's business been?
Slow.
Well, the city is chaos. I saw a helicopter just flat out shooting at the Legion Square. Yeah, Little Bean also can kill zombies. Like this. Sorry, I had so much stuff in my pockets.
Is that you, Allie?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, you look so much different.
I haven't done anything different.
I don't know. Maybe it's just I'm not used to you wearing like so high heels or
relax.
something. Or your hair
Relax
is
is
just
ready. It's ready to murder.
usual.
The
I don't know.
backpack wiggles a little bit, like he's walking down the
I
street.
used to wear my hair up a lot. That might be it.
Yeah.
I've got to work on some more little outfits for him.
Hey, we just rescued that car.
Well, I'm glad he came to get it checked out by a mechanic. I could feel Corbin's. What do you say? You're so quiet.
I came back here to check the dumpster behind Gogo's and it seems to have been stolen.
Speak with
Yeah,
your
they do
chat.
that sometimes. I don't know. I think I'm just going deaf.
I was saying I went behind Go-Go's to check the dumpster behind Go-Go's, and the dumpster behind Go-Go's seems to have been stolen.
Well, turns out I'm just gonna, slide in next alley. Heck you, Corbin. I'm not sitting in front anymore.
We need to go check the gold mine.
The gold mine?
Yep.
Oh, we need to go by the RV park real quick.
Well, we'll go by the RV park because we're gonna go back down Sonora Freeway. We're going to the gold mine first.
Okay. It's a bin hooker now. He hooks in bins.
This one's special.
That's what they all say. They all say this is the special bin. It is, to be fair, quite funny.
Also, by the way,
These are legally parked. You could tow those.
No, just so you know, there's one that constantly gets abandoned in the middle of this dirt road, just blocking the entire road.
Yeah, there's also that. But I would maintain, I would take a picture of those vehicles parked on that grass.
No, because then they'd be like, "Why didn't you tow the other ones?" I don't want to have.
No,
to
I would tow
listen
all
to
of
that
those.
argument. Oh, I wouldn't.
No, I would tow all of those. Those are all illegally parked. I just don't tow them because they're Play-Doh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are all Parker's because I'm pretty sure that's his RV.
I would tow Parker's shit. Don't think I wouldn't.
Somebody ordered a whole fuck ton of food from Papa Dom's and then just threw it out.
Ew.
Which, you know, fair.
No new candy canes.
Did you check both?
Yep. There's actually nothing new since I checked it yesterday.
The
Damn.
fuck happened? What was that?
That was not us. That explosion sounded like it
No.
happened like over
Right
here
At
there.
the park and walk or something.
To our right.
Oh no, it's those.
To our right.
Oh. Fair.
Did someone run into them? They just kind of go off.
Someone might have drove down the train tracks in the wind, pushing a lot of air in front of them.
I'm just, kind of circling around the area to see if I see anything. Maybe on the off chance.
Do you want to drive down the train tracks? They're not going to explode again.
We do still have to stop at the RV park for Connor.
No, yeah, no. Also, we're gonna check the Firefly dumpsters.
You're a firefly.
His ass is shining? I don't know.
There was two options that I had for the license plate of my Ellie, and unfortunately, that one doesn't fit.
Which one?
Fireflies.
I almost made a joke about how white he is.
You should still make that joke.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
For Gale, Corbin.
Hmm?
You're a bright man. So white.
I'm just gonna set the cruise control. Which one's your RV?
It's down the very bottom. Why do you hit my ribs today?
Which one's your RV? Cruise control's still on, by the way.
I'm just jumping out.
Turn.
Goodbye.
You're leaving us?
No, I'm putting stuff away. I just don't want to run into it. You run into this. Don't you dare. Oh,
Your
I
RV
bleed.
isn't real.
It's there.
It's not real.
You're not real. Okay, this is one of Connor's very prized possessions, which is his citation book. where he, like an absolute little fucking gremlin, keeps very personal citation receipts and toes. No, 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 no. Just talking about how
Just get in.
shiny and white. Well, you know what? I was gonna sit next to Ali, and then I was thinking I was gonna punch you out, and then there's a new PD tow available.
Someone ping that if it's actually a good one.
Yeah, I'm having a look now. Yeah, we need to. That's $90. Also, the clutch is starting to go in this. I heard that.
Oh no, they all do that.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
I love the little story thing that you did, yeah. That was a really
Nice.
good one. Unfortunately, it's probably
Oh,
the
you're
send
late.
off for that. That's a lot of phones, Lex. Those are all. That's a
Have you
fresh
ever
set of
considered that
burners.
maybe you were in his lane?
Nah, I was there
That's
first.
ready to go for club. So that's what Connor's been working on.
Where was that new tow at?
The $90
Somewhere
one. I'll
deep.
ping it now. I'm looking so you can concentrate on driving.
This is actually close to us.
Grapeseed. Take this
Ooh.
next turn.
Is it in the death
No,
zone at Grapeseed?
Yes, it is in the death zone because it's right next to the fucking parking garage.
Oh
there.
yeah, death zone. Also, that's inside the parking garage area. What the fuck? Who the fuck is that asshole? Yeah, that is literally smack dab in the middle of the dead zone.
Yeah, well, hopefully, if we do a Last of Us kind
You
of 10
consider
years
just
later
Firefly
server,
instead of Fireflies.
No, because it's not Firefly. It's Fireflies. Like the name is pluralized. And Fireflies is too long, and you can't
there's
spell
more of
Fireflies
that kind of stuff.
YS.
Why can't you?
Because it's grammatically incorrect, and also it's the name of like a group, so it's a noun. It's not just like, you know, Fireflies plural. It's literally like a name.
Another hot new PD2 in my area.
Which is the reason why I have to stick with the original idea, because that one actually is exactly 8 letters. And now that I've sold my bison, I can actually, you know, justify doing it.
Okay, there's someone that tow's right next to us in Sandy if you want. $90. Why was this your thought process?
I don't know. I just thought maybe if I got enough speed, I could jump the barrier.
I thought you were gonna turn to go up
No,
to
we're just
go
gonna this
here.
way. Yeah, no, I was thinking, can I make the
I
jump
think
over
the
the
river-
barrier? And unfortunately,
I think the
just
river
immediately
broke
lost
him.
all my speed.
Well, yeah, because you'd struggle to do that in a car. The fucking tow
No, if I did that in a car, I'd jump the shit out of that. And if I was in my Ellie, it wouldn't matter anyway, because then I'd just jump over the wall.
Well, if there's something
I
that
have a
you
truck
wanted,
that could have made that
I
jump.
would definitely be down for
Your
that.
truck
I like
does-
that
It's
kind
not
of
even a jump. Your truck will just roll over the
that
barrier.
kind of shit. That kind of DME style to some of the the zomboid
Enough,
stuff.
Queenie. She
Yeah, Queenie
bounces back
says,
up.
Her and her glass whale.
Hell no to any wall. It's in the middle of the road
Yep.
there.
It's right there. It's the Atlas.
Are you sure it's the Atlas?
God, that clutch. Why? So why did they mark the Atlas but not the other one?
Fuck.
The other one's not blocking traffic.
Yeah, but it's illegally parked.
Because I think that's what Dunn idea was for the 10 years later, is to have more of those kind of like story kind of D&D style things. But I would be down for that. Do you know me? I'm just a glutton for. I fucking love zomboids. I love it even more when it's kind of like RP story driven. I like her organically though. In the locked in Louisville server, everything came about. The randomness of Maya coming across Jason and Patrick, and how that developed out was really fun. Oh, there they go, a million miles an hour. So the good thing about the locked in Louisville one, even though we didn't do it, is you can essentially be all like,
I just
the
remembered
walls came
earlier
down
too when we were
and
coming
those three
down
bugged
from
out.
Toledo
You know?
in my alley, and we passed a cop doing 125, and the cop just didn't even react to it.
No, he turned his lights on and he sped up a little bit, but by the time he had done that, you were so far ahead, I saw the lights turn off. Like, we were too far ahead that if he'd have thrown his sirens on, we wouldn't have heard it.
That reminds me of the two cops. Back when my ASB actually drove fast. The two cops that I saw just ramming traffic outside of Bolingbrook, and I said, "Hey, yo, stop fucking ramming the locals. You're making them crash into everyone." And they both immediately turned on me, and I just gunned it up the highway. And by the time I got to fucking U-Tool from Bolingbrook, I was
So
already gone.
random. Like, it was so random, because we had only just started using the radios in and around the house at that stage. Because at that stage, we still didn't have massive amount of batteries, so we were kind of, being sparingly with
Guys
them.
just brake checked me.
Yeah, that local did that to me the other day as well. I was like, what the fuck? And then he did it further down the road. There is a number of bicycles that are just...
They just keep brake checking me at highway speed.
Fast. Just don't want you to go that fast.
Yeah, there's a couple of bicycles. But Bus Bikes is back up to like 20, 30 bikes out, and I'm just too lazy to try and scoop them all up.
Oh yeah, the fact that you put your machete down, you couldn't pick it up again because someone's safe housed it. Oh, that poor machete. Yeah, there's been bike repos for ages. They're like $10, so Lex, they're not worth it. And people leave them in such awkward positions, That's funny, yeah, that you only had the radio on because look at all of those. Yeah, there's activity, Lex. I love towing, but I ain't going 30 minutes to get a bike for $10. Not what the cost of fuel nowadays. It costs $400 to fill this thing up. You do it, yeah. I do it every so often on Connor when I'm bored, if you know what I mean, and I haven't done something different in a while.
We have this tow truck for another 44 minutes.
Well, I got you another set of keys.
Are you still on radio?
No, I just really like to keep my hand up here. This motherfucker.
God damn it.
Oh, she got you without the second. That's a twofer. I don't know why, but I had a sudden urge to inbound the rental.
Okay. That's all I wanted. Does Connor want a hug too?
No, I'm okay.
What are actual PDs? We had an Assia, which I'm assuming is the grapeseed one. Yeah, 518. The Alamo, which I don't know if that's there. That Alamo's been in the thing all.
There's PDM rentals out.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, there's 4 that we can get.
There's There's also 2 Harmony ones, but one of them is at Lock.
Yeah, the bike things they're just.
Okay.
I
The
love
Assia that's
getting one
in
of these.
Fucking
And,
Grapeseed also.
unsure. And filling the back of one of these up
Where
with
is
all
this
of the
at?
bikes, and I'll do it every so often just for the crack.
Is that Legion?
But one, it's not cost effective.
No.
Not power.
That's construction.
Is it a
Now that we-
rental? Because what I found that
Yeah.
sometimes people rent. Oh God, no! Please.
You almost
Why would
hit-
you try and kill Miss Knight?
She swerved in front of me.
I am going to call and say that that was all you.
You don't need to call.
I am going to call.
Oh, fuck!
Hello?
Are you with Miss Knight?
Yes.
Okay, that was definitely Corbin driving. He tried to kill you all.
Corbin tried to kill us all.
Do you need a med kit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Corbin.
Connor, do you have a med
That's
kit
funny.
on the bees?
Okay, I just thought I'd let you know because
Yeah.
definitely not me, definitely Corbin.
No, definitely
Connor?
Corbin.
Yeah,
Not you
no,
at
definitely
all.
Corbin, not me at all. I'm in the
Not you
truck.
at
I
all.
saw it. I would have been a
Okay.
witness. Okay, I let you go. Bye.
Or bye.
Yeah, here's a make. I just used one as well because in the glove.
Thank you, Connor. I didn't mean to jump out.
Well, the fact that he nearly murdered his president,
It's back in
We-
the glovey.
We didn't even get close to hitting them.
you need your eyes checked.
We were so close, I gasped.
My sphincter,
If
clenched.
you guys both think we were that close, you need your eyesight.
Okay, this is a 2
Or
against
maybe
1.
you need yours.
Oh my god, there's so much trash in this car.
You know, fucking trash goblin. I like that when you get in the boot that
cups in-
it has wings.
8 cups.
Connor's a little shit. I'm calling Indy on you. You nearly killed the president and the VP.
Connor, go like my post.
I'm gonna like it. I saw it. I have Twins and notifications on.
Oh, not everybody does.
What?
What? Nothing.
What? Can you guys just stop secretly talking when I'm 5 feet away?
Well, considering I wasn't whispering, it's not really secret.
It is when I'm like at the back of the truck. All right. Run this.
Rental roulette.
Doesn't matter who.
I'll do it.
Is there another fucking
Ooh.
Chiliad car? No.
I got 50 whole dollars for that.
That Bodie is up at fucking.
Yeah, Connor was
Sandy
instantly on the phone. I'm snitching, dog. I'm snitching.
I think that's a penman.
I haven't seen a penman out in a while. So the thing is, Connor should be all mopey and sad and stuff out there, but I've just been having a good time. And it's hard to play sad when it's just been fun, Not mopey and sad, but he should be
Oh, this is near where the bench trial was.
more stoic. Yeah, I don't know. I think I like gas station bench trials. If you
God.
don't like it, just
I was
shoot the
actually,
pump.
I was disappointed that there wasn't a Molotov thrown.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no!
I could have got out, but it's funnier this way. He ran into the fire. He ran into the fire. All it's trash. All it's trash. I pressed F1, but nothing come up, guys. That's why I couldn't switch seats. And you just need to clip the oh no, him jumping out, the oh no, and the explosion. Corbin, if you felt excluded, you should have just said, need a block specialist. This is the first time Connor's been blown up, by the way. Well, we live here now, guys. We live here. Oh, thank God, it's just EMS.
You respond to me, sir, or are you unconscious? He looks like you're in a fucking explosion. Great.
Can you gang war
All
yourself?
right, sir.
Can
I'll load
you?
you up, transport you. Can't see anything.
Sorry, I've got an image to put in. Oh, that was glorious. That was fucking glorious.
Oh shit! It's another one in the vehicle.
Jesus Christ. Oh God.
Are you still with me, sir?
Oh God. Why does it smell like bacon? Oh God, I feel so dry.
Hold on, brother. I got you.
I'm gonna need a lot of lotion, mate.
Lots, brother. Lots.
What the fuck happened?
It looks like you guys ran into a gas pump, caused an explosion. I'm gonna transfer you to the hospital so you can get the best absolute care possible. Is that okay with you?
Oh yeah. They're gonna need to dunk me in a vat of lotion.
Dr. Pillbox, EMS.
Mate, how many of us have you found? There was 3 of us in the truck.
3? Fuck. 10-4. Stand by.
We can't let he hasn't seen her. No, he's seen her now, thank God. I can't believe you tried to kill us. First, you tried to take out the president. Is it because I got a new badge? That was glorious. It's because you managed to get your
Hey,
exactly.
welcome. I might need you at the entrance to Pillbox Upper.
Oh, I hurt. Oh, I hurt so much.
All right, I found your friends. I'm on our way to the hospital.
Oh, we're never gonna recover from the fees. That was a rental.
Rental should have insurance, brother. Don't worry about that. Let's worry about you first. You and your friends.
Is everyone breathing?
We'll get everybody looked at properly, buddy. Stand by. Just keep breathing for me.
Oh, it's so sore. Everyone can't be unconscious. Poor EMS has nothing to do then.
Echo 397 arriving on Pillbox Upper.
Revenge. You got your patches a clean member. I'm gonna take you out.
There's a lot of you.
One non-responsive and one conscious.
Yeah, there's another one in there as well.
Oh, I heard.
I don't know who I
I'm
just
so
pulled out.
crispy.
You must be conscious.
I'm so crispy.
Congratulations on being conscious, though. That's pretty cool.
I don't know. It hurts a lot. I don't want to be conscious.
Yeah, a little explosion.
Yeah, I think so.
Did we forget to turn a vehicle off?
I gotta be honest, Doc. I think he tried to kill us.
Oh.
We were passing notes in the tow truck. I think he took offense.
I'm sure it was an accident. These things happen.
I don't know. Look at him. He's got a guilty look about him.
I mean, it's New Year's Eve and people are busy. And a lot on the mind, thinking about your resolutions. Sometimes you just forget to turn the car off.
No, I'm pretty sure he drove it into it.
Oh, okay.
He just,
bad
failed
driver.
at his execution. Yeah.
Happens.
This is my first time being crispy. God, it hurts so much.
All right, we're gonna get some IV fluids to replenish any fluids you've already lost.
God, I'm drier than the Sahara. Exactly. He mentioned it.
Take a look at these burns here and see what they're looking like and see what we need to do, okay?
It's crispy. I'm continuing with that one.
All right, I'm gonna get everything here cleaned and bandaged up for you, okay?
Thanks, dog.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, looks like we're dealing with secondary.
God, if I knew I was going to be this smoky, I'd have never given up the cigarettes.
Oh, gosh.
It is crispy, not
All right,
crispy.
this arm
I
doesn't
like the
look
smell.
great, so I'm gonna have to remove some of this dead tissue from you, okay?
Oh, that sounds like that's gonna hurt.
Well, I'm gonna numb you up real good. And honestly, anything that's severely damaged, you're not gonna feel anyway.
Okay, somehow that's worse.
Perfect. I do see some breathing.
Yeah, he's cryptsy. He's not crispy, he's cripsy.
Okay, this we're just gonna remove any dead tissue.
Oh,
here.
I'm not looking at that. Oh, I'm not
Yeah,
looking
you
at
probably
that.
should.
Oh. Oh, I'm not looking at that.
All right, I'm gonna put some antibiotic treatment on it just to reduce any risk of infection. Okay.
You know, I want to keep my arm. There's too many people in my club without arms. I need
Well, I was
it.
just gonna ask, is it like a prerequisite? You know,
I
for an
hope
arm
not.
injury?
But we're missing arms. More elaborate and dangerous ways.
Oh. All right, get you all bandaged up here, okay?
Thanks.
Get you up on your feet and be good to go.
The trauma from jumping out probably going to hit her head. We gave her the brain swelling, and the concussions.
Oh god, oh, that was very fast.
All right, you just want to stay hydrated and keep it clean, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I need injured. Where is my injured walk? The fuck is injured?
Prepped her, set her up for an IV. People show signs of concussion, unconscious. Nancy said there's some slight brain swelling, but it doesn't look like anything too crazy. But we do have some sets of broken ribs.
Okay, that's not there. Is that the injured one?
10-4. Yeah, that's why we can't take toast. I will check on these other patients over here.
Thank you.
I need the other
There you go,
injured
sir.
walk.
Have you been helped?
Yeah, I've been helped. Not that
Dead
one.
When
Hello. What's going on?
That's a very feminine injured walk, which is not a bad thing, but not what
Is
I'm
this a
looking for.
stinky Connor?
Yeah.
I'm not stinky.
You're
crispy.
stinky.
Your grass
You're
is
crispy?
stinky.
Did you say you're crispy?
That's the good news.
I'm crispy. I think Corbin tried to kill me
Make sure there's nothing broken or
Oh my god, why would he do that?
because he's a bad driver, and I pointed it out.
Oh, that's fair.
wrapped up, pre-medicated.
To be fair, if someone points out that I'm a bad driver, I drive worse on purpose.
It's not gonna be a great immediate
I don't
fix.
think he did this on purpose.
Tomorrow morning, it's gonna feel like you hit the gym
Oh.
pretty hard, but you'll be back on your feet. Hello.
That's why you hear smelly.
My wife.
Pretty good.
I'm actually, actually.
Still hydrating.
Oh, I got hit by several cars earlier.
Patient here fell off their bike a few times.
Dude, that's not good.
I was chasing a woman in a wheelchair.
Upwards of 3
Why were you chasing a woman in a wheelchair that wasn't your wife?
Because the woman in the wheelchair was off her tits on drugs and was in the middle of the road.
Sounds like she was having a grand old time. Why are you trying to, yuck her yum?
Because she was in the middle of the road. And cars
Maybe
were
that's where she
getting...
wanted to be.
But you know how locals will get very frustrated if they have to drive too slow for too long?
I know it's glorious to watch.
Yeah, just because it brings in business.
Yeah, that's how I, you ain't in the tow for the life. You're just in it for the money at that stage.
I don't tow no more.
Quitter.
How you feeling, buddy?
Have you met the guy that runs on queue?
Alright, you're all good to go. Take it easy. There's
Fucking
The reason why
insane.
that building feels,
Spider,
that business feeling.
Alright,
We're missing one. Where's the other one?
Yeah.
Thank you, Doc.
Yeah, time.
Hey, buddy, there was another person that in that explosion.
The lady, looks like the doctor took her. I'm not sure if she said started prepping surgery, but she went to take her to get her X-rays.
Was
she
so
breathing?
fun though.
Yeah, she was breathing, so that's the good news. Still had a pulse rate. A little weak, little struggle breathing, probably from broken ribs, but she's in good hands now.
Okay.
So
What about
then,
my
how are
buddy
you holding
here?
up?
My arm hurts like a motherfucker, but at least I still have it.
still have it. You'll feel it tomorrow, and that's gonna be your reminder.
Oh, I'm gonna be feeling it for a week, I think. We should be stealing the arms. I need
All
my
right, be
arms.
good,
That's
sir.
how I
They're in good
told.
hands.
I think they're in surgery. Carson, you said you were going to surgery?
This motherfucker. This motherfucker. How very dare he? I know we were chatting shit about you in the tow truck, but the block special, Corbin? Really?
I don't want to talk about it.
Ali's in
So
surgery.
little update. So she is currently in surgery. She has 2 broken ribs. One's floating. It's floated towards her lung. So they're gonna just operate and get that all fixed up.
Okay, that doesn't sound great, but I'm sure she's in great hands.
No, but the good thing is the doctor that's operating is a bone doctor, so better hands in the world, you know.
Which doctor?
It's Carson.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Carson will be the one taking care of that surgery. I think she's taking her in right now. But once she gets out, she'll give you an update, okay?
Okay. Are we going to stay here? Do you want to move us somewhere else?
What was that, sorry?
Just do you want? Are we okay to stay back here, or do we gotta go wait
You can
somewhere
stay
else?
here. I know we have some. Are you guys? Do you know if you're on the ECs for this person?
I have no idea.
What's her name?
Aliana Blair.
Conor O'Keefe, Salvatore Castro, Niles Bean, Kieran Jones.
I'd be Connor.
Okay, perfect. There's a lot of next of kin in here. Yeah, so
Corbin Tex
normally
on
how
that
it
list?
works. No, so it's Indigo Jones, Humphrey, Kieran, Niles, Salvatore, Connor. So how it would work when she gets out of surgery, she gets her into a room, depending observation or ICU, she'll send out a text. It'll most likely be this surgical room she goes into, since we're on the first floor. So you'll probably see her going in there as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I doubt she's going to take her to the down floor. So you'll see her regardless coming in, because I know she went to go get some x-rays. So yeah, if you want, there's also some chairs outside right here if you guys want to sit there. I know we have some up front, but you guys should be good. Regardless, you'll get a text just in case.
Perfect. Probably sit out here. Let's see. Sit. Sit. Chair. Eat. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That really pulls in the fucking hammy.
What?
My leg hurts. I shouldn't have pulled it up like that. I'm just waiting for coming out of X-ray. More than likely surgery. Yeah, sit chair 9 might be the one that we want. There we go. Probably, yeah. What's the favor? Do you want to DM me the favor? Oh, yeah. It might be a little scuffy looking because of the way he's sitting. Okay, well, it is a little bit scuffy because of the way he's sitting. Can we see Corbin's better? It's also a little bit scuffy, unfortunately. Once we are standing, I'll zoom in on it. I'm glad they stopped the animation constantly cycling though, because it was funny. No, I don't think it's a little scuffy all the time when they're just like stood normally, because you can read the fingerprint. This also funny thing the other day when before getting patched in, I was in the clothing store putting prospect rockers on other outfits, which is why I knew exactly where the member one was. Because I had scrolled past it a couple of times. But it's funny because that would be a very Connor thing to do, is to know where it is. Not a me thing to do, because I'm an idiot. I did consider ICUing in on that, by the way. I really did. No, because it was kind of scuff. I'm pretty sure that is the first explosion or like fire incident Connor's been in. I don't think he's ever been crispy before. Cripsy. She's a bit cripsy. Just joking, by the way. Anyway, I know he didn't actually mean to kill us. Those fucking doors are like, you hit your elbow in the door the right way and you just slide right out.
Yeah.
I really like this picture. I'm going to send it to you. I know you were there, yeah, but like this picture would go hard as an album cover. To Cyrus. I think it's funny. It's just a good one. There's a little corpse in front of it. A little corpsey there. Connor just in the fucking. Yeah, you would need to like Photoshop in some some flames. How could Corbin do this to us? How could he? How very dare he? That was funny. It was the oh no. That was the best bit. Yeah, I don't have anywhere to share that clip. I just think it's great. By the way, I watched it on my second monitor. It's the oh no. I pressed F1 and nothing happened. Oh, thanks. Okay. The dice be hitting on Ali. God, I love the is it green, is it blue fight earlier on. I love just those fucking dopey fights for no reason. So I had to take the the mayor into a back alley so I can jump him, and everyone's all like, "Just bring him back." I love Eddie. I haven't been able to RP with Humble for a while, and I've missed it. How's she looking, dog?
It's okay. And she's just resting for a minute. Give her some time to wake up, and I'll come check on her in a minute. Okay.
Okay, we're just gonna chill here. What the hell? Who's knocking? Oh, looks like she's up on her feet. Oh, she's sitting up. Let's go back in. How you feeling, Ellie? I'm so crispy.
Everything hurts, and it's foggy.
Yeah. The doctor didn't even give me good medication to go home with. It shoved me full of some numbing shit in my arm. And then she was like scraping at it, and it was just like, ugh. It turned my stomach.
Fish attacked our explosive barrels and blew the place up like 6
What the
times.
fuck happened?
We were near a gas station, the last thing I remember, so I imagine we fought it and the gas station won.
Wasn't Corbin driving?
Yeah. You know, accidents happen.
Corbin, are you all right?
Yeah.
I can feel the
Why are you mad?
I'm not mad.
Just says the person very mad.
No, I'm Corbin.
Ooh. Ooh.
If I was being Kurt, I'd be calling people from prison on a burner phone.
You become people for what?
Kurt, the lifer who called everyone from prison and tried to get people to think that he was like a mastermind of some super secret plan, and turns out he was just fucking with people. And then he died.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Sal got taken in by that man.
It's not what Kurt means. The word. It's not just a name. Terse, clipped, abrupt, short.
Okay, you didn't need to be mean. I'm not short.
No, you're just pale as fuck.
Do you know what the funny thing is? I think Connor's paler.
Connor, step away for a second.
Oh, well. Not my fault you're pale. Connor's gonna sit out here. Fuck you.
Thank you.
You can't tell me to step away and then, you know.
Yeah, I didn't want to pick you up.
Well, just say, get out of. I thought you wanted to talk to her.
No, I just didn't want to pick you up.
I appreciate it. I don't want you to pick me up either. I hate when people pick me up.
Hello.
Thanks, buddy.
Hello. Y'all have a great night.
walking back to
I
4.
can walk. You guys got burnt. I don't think I did. So I can walk.
Broken ribs.
Is that why my chest hurts?
Yeah.
Oh god, the gun heli's back.
Pretty sure I heard automatic gunfire before we blew up at the gas station. It was probably that.
Do you think we got assassinated? Do you think it was a hit?
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure that doctor was coming back, Corbin. You've stole the patient.
Said she was good to go.
Dude, she said she was going to come back and check on her in a minute. But she did say she was good. God, we need a tow truck for a tow truck.
We just need to limp that thing back.
I don't know if we can push it. I don't know if either of us should be pushing in our condition. Ali, definitely not pushing. You know, floaty ribs, not a thing that you want.
I thought you said they were broken.
She said it was floaty, which, you know, implies that it's not where it should be.
Oh.
I'm gonna die crossing this road, and you know what? I can't believe Corbin tried to murder us. No, you just gotta treat it like anything else. You gotta walk. Don't look around. Yeah, I don't want to lean into the medical stuff. I like the medical stuff, and I like to, you know, give medical roleplay. But I'm sure they have been inundated all night with shit.
That helicopter. That's not a normal
That's a
heli.
cargo bob. No, that's a military. No, that looks kind of like a Chinook, or like a stump nose Chinook. Military looking. Yeah, military cargo bulb. I generally thought Corbin wanted to have a word with her. Also, Corbin's T people. Corbin's not on the EC list, but Conor is. You can sip on that piping hot tea. It's not that hot tea, but I think that's a very ooh girl. That's some tea.
I can walk.
We're almost there.
You sound like you're in pain.
He's a speedy fucker for being in pain. Fuck! No, lady, no! It's alright. I lived.
Alright, Connor.
Yeah, she was just looking for revenge. I've towed her car before. But girl, Corbin's not on the EC list. Even Sal's on the EC list. Do you know, it'd be real funny if Connor had taken Sal off his EC list? Connor's very few people on his EC list. Once we get in the vehicle, I'll show you guys. The notes are very Connor. Very, Connor. I forgot how far away this fucking gas station is when you're not a car. Oh, Corbin, you're trash. It's all gonna be burned up.
You've got 1 minute to return it.
Oh no, there's a grace of like 15 minutes after that goes over, by the way. It's 15 to 30 minutes. I can't remember, but there's a grace period. You got time.
Hopefully the valets touched it up while we were gone.
Did I tell you Olive's working at the pump and dump?
Who?
A person that everyone thought was dead? The
Who is
truck
dead?
is going to be crispy. Olive.
Olive.
Person who used to, you find on the side of mountains all the time.
Hey,
Oh,
why
the
do
one I
people-
scared away from Polito. That one.
Why do people think she was dead?
I don't know. I've just walked past a memorial sign. Load of handwritten notes saying, Heart Olive. Rip. She'd be working at the pump and dump. Oh god, my arm.
Be carrying each other.
God, no.
How would that even make?
I don't know.
Yes, serial killer be it. Serial killer catnip, more so. I can't wait till the balls depress us from walking on the south side. That heli is still fucking somewhere. Nitty, please, I'm walking here. Guys, I think we're done towing. Something tells me we're done towing. No, just for existing on the south side.
Yo, this the green part of town. Fuck around, lay around. Hey, what the fuck? You just walked right into me. Yeah, alright. You the bad one here. Didn't I tell you, motherfucker?
I think this was revenge for Corbin trying to run over two of their gang members earlier on. Corbin, I think I saw a flash of purple before everything just, was hot and peeing.
You think DOMC did this?
No, I think those guys that were giving us grief earlier on did this. It was at the same gas station. It makes sense. They recognized the tow truck. Basically, because you tried to run them over with it, but they recognized the tow truck. Oh, what spicy thought has entered your brain? It's just a thought. I think
New Year. Here it's gonna be explosive.
I was entering New Year's with a bang, wasn't it?
I'm gonna twin set that out when we get back to the car.
I think Moda would murder us and it would be funny. I don't think Corbin's frustrations sometimes are an in-character trait.
I low-key like that top.
Which cop?
Pop.
Have like a hole in it.
Yeah.
Ooh, top.
Yeah, on the prostitute back there.
Oh, she's not my type. I wouldn't look at her.
I was curious if her shorts were shorts or if they were underwear. They're shorts.
Some shorts can be underwear. Some underwear can be shorts. Excuse me,
Booty
fella.
shorts.
It was either shorts or she was wearing
It had
jeans
pockets of
where
shorts.
the legs were cut off from.
Don't get me wrong. I think some of it is definitely a Corbin trait, not a Moda trait. I played other games with Moda, but I think when Corbin needs to cool off. Definitely, you can definitely feel the seething. But I do think we should get Moda and Casey, who plays Ali, into Overcooked. Because do you know what Connor's a little shitstormer. So Connor and Ali in the same location just causes us to gang up on poor Corbin. Because we do the same thing with Sal. Look, they cleaned it up for us. How nice. Oh, I do be Moda.
Okay, you can set me down.
It's missing a different door now. Do you need me to shove you in there?
Yeah, you might need to shove me in.
No, no. Ali, get in the bag.
Come on, I got it. Give me a second.
I'm a wizard.
There we go. I fixed it, but they locked the doors.
They probably didn't want it getting stolen. Also, we need to get all of the trash out of this if it's not all burnt out crisp.
Oh fuck yeah! There's so much trash in this.
There's so much trash in this. Look, it's gonna be late anyway. Let's just get the trash.
You
Do you have a
missed,
car,
you missed
Davis?
I have my Elliot Davis. That's it.
It's too much for the LA. You really wanted me to smell his armpit? This motherfucker.
I don't think it's a shit ton of trash. I might be able to grab most of it and just throw it in my truck. That colorful.
Alright, well, we load up pockets then.
Actually, no. I just remembered I unloaded fucking shit from Go-Go's. God damn it.
We can take some valuable shit.
Okay. Also, we need to make sure we grab the materials.
I'm gonna grab as many cups as I can.
Fuck the paper and shit. God, there's so many more cups. Alright, I'm gonna go get my car.
That's all the cups I can get. Yeah, you got any space in them pockets for some cups?
Yeah, I'll help out in a minute.
I actually choke in real life now. Should talk normally. He went to sleep. KB went to sleep. I like it. The hell is wrong here? Why does it sound like there's a car making mopeds somewhere? Oh, she jiggling. She jiggling. Huh. We have a distinct issue here. Ah, that's a two-seater.
Can you pick her up?
I will. But I'm going to ask her. Ali, can I pick you up?
Yeah. Are we not getting another tow truck?
I think Corbin's done towing.
I think we should all be.
Yeah, I'm very crispy. My arm hurts. Did I put the window down? It did not. Why you not put the window down? Put window down. Perfect. Let me drop a quick message. I have asked. Let's see what happens. You had so many cops. So many cops.
I hope I can pull out the fucking truck.
We're going to sign off for the night.
You can set me down.
I could, but my arm hurts, so we're staying like this. You can talk to Darcy from here. To be honest, if I put you down, I ain't gonna pick you back up again.
That's fine. I've been saying I can walk. It's my ribs, not my legs.
You do want me to carry you?
I love being carried, but you're also in pain.
Joe, I'm on that good shit at the minute. Yeah, that looks like. I don't think he liked us passing secrets.
I don't think so either.
I think we're go
one way
for
to make us
overcooked.
stop.
Where'd you guys go? Clock out?
Clocking out.
He needed to clock out.
Did you need to clock out?
No, I'm clocked
You
in
didn't clock
for the
in.
mayoral cabinet.
I just realized that. I know Casey's ready to cook. I'm waiting for Moda to come back, so Casey's gonna download it again. But I'm down for that because then I can rice, and I can seaweed, and I can drive him mad in another game. I'm coming back into colourful now.
Okay.
I have cups for you.
Oh, sorry.
A sashimi, and I prawn.
Send me down.
Okay, I'll put you down here. Oh god. I also have cups. bit too fast.
Okay. Are you done? Can I? Am I good to put? No. Okay.
No, you can put it away now. I'm just slipping that last cup in.
JK,
See
I
what
can't.
Moda's saying. Okay, Moda's downloading now as well. Nice.
I legit can't park it.
Oh, motherfucker. No, well, turns out I can't park it either. Oh, wait. No, I cannot.
Oh, yeah, I can't park it now either.
God damn it.
Wait, can she not park it?
No.
No.
I was the first one to try and park it.
Kathy, stop in a bitch. Let's park the car.
Talking to Darcy fucks up.
God. Darcy and fucking Kathy hate each other more than Stephanie and her girlfriend ever did.
I didn't talk to Darcy today, so that theory's wrong.
Did you clock in with Gemini at all?
No.
Give me a second. Oh, that was a mistake.
Do I need to take you back up to Polito?
Yes, you brought me down.
Are you good to make it back to your apartment?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop at the bank first.
Yeah, we are too.
Right. Seeing as all we're going to be doing now is going bank and then probably straight onto Overcooked, I'm going to throw you over to Billy Joe Cyrus.
You coming, Connor?
No, I'm going to collect my pay tomorrow. I'm going to let it be a surprise. I can wait for that.
What?
I can wait for that disappointment. I'm going to let it be a surprise tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we didn't really do much after we did that.
Exactly. Kathy just said,
I'm expecting
jealous.
like maybe $200.
It's just scuffy all the time, but it's funny. But yes, go see what else Cyrus is doing. And yeah, probably around tomorrow at some stage. It was a good one. Lots of laughs. Thanks for
I needed to
chilling,
collect
guys.
mine anyway because we're doing it. I'm going to try to do the experiment tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna